Hello, welcome. Welcome in out there. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Hope you're all just doing lovely. Buff and Mark, welcome in. Mark's deep zero senses are tingling. And Buff is stealing some cheese. I could do with some cheese, actually. I have some very nice, I think, tasty cheese sitting within my fridge at the moment. Ooh, sounds lovely. Might have to snag some on maybe a stream at breaky or something. Chat, I spent a good chunk of the weekend, chat, trying to figure out why bridges weren't working properly. Every time I put a bridge in the visualizer, it would either sit perfectly, look lovely, or slide around a little, be a little bit offset, a jaunty positioning just for fun. It was very random and very hard to diagnose. I spent, chat, many hours staring confusedly at the screen, trying to figure out where it was coming from. Until I realized, chat, I accidentally put in, many months ago, without even realizing, an integer in the position thingy, which makes sense, because, it's a grid-based system, integers everywhere. However, it doesn't quite work when you have varying sizes of objects. You end up with weird things such as integer division, which if you're not expecting, gets a little bit whiffly. So that was like a 10-second fix once I realized. Whoops. Dancer Ryan Fine, welcome in. It's been a while, it has. It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing fantastic, buddy. Good to see you again. Chat, the dread hay fever settles upon my face once again. I got some meds thundering through my system, and I took some yesterday, but chat, I forgot to take some the day before. So my nostrils are a little bit angry today, chat. That's alright, it'll pass. Won't be a minute. In other news, chat, I have been sinking billions of hours into Pal World. Like many a person. Chat, it's pretty fun. Pretty basic, but pretty fun. The building? Yeah. The building, chat, is grid-based with wall sections. It's very... I'd say it's rudimentary. There's a lot of pieces, there's like a lot of effort put in there, but the fact that it's still bound to grids, at least the walls are bound to grids, is a... You don't get fancy looking buildings from such a thing, chat. And as many of you know, I do like the building nonsense. So it's a bit of a pity, but outside of that it's fun. Outside of that it's fantastic. I'm not very far into the game. I thought I was, but then, Hanu, son of Hanu, streamed it yesterday. And in 6 hours, the dude had passed where I'd gotten up to. So, you know. Megatons of fluffing about. It was fun, though. The building could be better. You have to be really creative to make things look unique. Yeah. But I mean, outside of that, it's quite nice. Ooh. Oh, and happier news, chat. And happier news and different news. Finally caught up to the vintage story apocalypse. I had to walk to the south for thousands upon thousands of kilometers before I found enough copper. Just enough for a hammer. I made one out of bismuth bronze, chat. And immediately made one of iron. And refreshed a bunch of my other gear as well. Fantastic, chat. Things should be good now, hopefully. It was a fun time though. I went adventuring, I found many different ruins. Looked upon them sadly because my pickaxe was broke. But no, it was fun. I only saw one bear, who only chased me a little bit. Zach, welcome in! Welcome. Speaking of bears, by the way, you know how I was talking that I might do a stream of Clanfolk this week? Chat. A patch has dropped for Clanfolk, and it adds bears. And the bears are, they're brutal, dude. Like, they'll kill you in half a second. And it has all sorts of mechanics about it, whether or not they're afraid of humans. And, how scared they can be. And all that sort of jazz. Because you can have big standoffs where people try and scare them away. And all that sort of jazz. It looks interesting. It also looks very difficult. And I was thinking, I might give that a month or so before I start playing it again. Which I know sounds pretty drastic, but I just want to give them a bit of time to polish things a little. Maybe the big boss fights might need to be smoothed out a little, you know. Bees? No, bears. Bears, the big, brown, angry, hungry beasts. Vivid, welcome in! Shy, welcome. Oh, bears? Yes. You heard bees and was confused. No, bees have been in there for a hot minute. They're cool. I am looking forward to fluffing about with bees. I think it'd be nice. Yeah, dude. So the stuff with the visualizer, now that I've fixed up all the bugs, I need to do the texturing of the bridges and maybe throw in a few gibbies. So we won't be getting a release this week, but we will next week. It'll be fun, chat. But also, chat, what might be fun? It's a bit of dwarfing. A little bit of dwarfage. Shall we press that button? Shall we say? Hello, welcome. Oh, chat, the map's a bit squangled. 1 moment. I think we want to bring it back to about, maybe here. Seems pretty good. Oh, too much, chat. There we go, now we're good. Problem resolved, chat. Now, chat, like it says in the title, big goal for the stream, attack the elves. Mark would like a dwarf. You notice you died last stream in the VOD. Yeah, we had a few deaths last stream. Our skeleton, chat. Our skeleton mountain becomes more of a skeleton mountain. Let's double check. Do we have a mark missing? We have a marked dwarf. But what sort of dwarf would you like? Oh, we've not seen the dino hill before? Cool, right? Give you someone likely to kill some elves. Ooh. Let's give you, actually, the leader of the squad. Udist Borushasen is the new monk. You haven't? It's super cool. Thank you. This is... Oh no, we have to do it properly, chat. 0. Yes. This is the 4th? Oh, nice. Your new record? Yeah, this has been a brutal fortress. Oh, hi, Mark, the 4th, the militia commander. Last name, Rake Gravel. A tidy lad. Off to get some snackies. A bit stressed, but so is every single dwarf in the fortress. 55 years old, with 6 pets? Wow. Must be cats, huh? Oh, that reminds me. I'll say after I finish reading the dwarf, actually. Don't worry. I fight against the distractions. Disdains fairness, creative, patient, and attentive. Resists sickness and disdains loyalty. Chat. This lad is an expert fighter and proficient observer. Skilled spear dwarf, skilled wrestler, competent striker. Look with his leather armor top, his mail shirt, his iron cap. That's got to be a masterwork cap, dude. That looks awesome. I was haunted by a ghost. This is truly horrifying. And a dwarf dashes up across the screen, a lad with a barrow, bringing in a boulder. We might need some boulders, actually, thank you. A high master bar, talented pump operator, skilled organizer. Wants to eat good meals and craft some objects, chat. He's been too busy recently. A little bit lonely, a little bit frustrated, a little bit horrified. Chat, look at that high quality, light blue rope reed loincloth that Mark is wearing. Incredible. Mega Syrops leather shirt. Excellent. Pigtail gloves, alpaca wool socks, a matching pair too. That's rare in this fortress, chat. Oh, it's not masterwork, but it's a very high quality iron helmet. With a Dwarf leather hood over top. A giant cardinal bone ring on their thumb. Rope reed thread sewn into their elbow. They have a pigtail right glove and then a very dark giant cave spider silk left glove. Lovely. They have a good amount of stitches, chat. A pair of dingo leather trousers on their lower body. It looks to be dyed a little bit orange. They have so many stitches. Black bronze flask filled with 3 sips of cranberry wine. A masterwork iron spear strapped to their upper body, along with a very high quality and decorated steel shield. Masterwork iron mail shirt, masterwork iron high boots. A somewhat tattered piece of cloudy leather armor. Iron greaves, high quality, very nice. Normal quality steel gloves. And a high quality giant cardinal leather backpack. Lovely. Yeah. So, any big health issues? Trouble breathing? Oh, snap, chat. Listen. Sometimes you don't need to breathe to fight. It's probably fine. This lad's pets, chat, every single one of them. War quizzicotless. No friends though, no family. 37k rats, welcome in. Why are my boys so mad? You see down there, on the few levels below, there's skeletons and also a ghost. That's a theme for this fortress at the moment. There's lots of skeletons and ghosts just heaped up around the fortress. It's horrifically silly. Plus, we've had a few calamities. You know, one time a forgotten beast came in and lit half the fortress on fire. Sometimes we lose mountains of dwarfs to the elves. Things get a bit silly from time to time. Any kills? Oh buddy, this lad's been working hard. 3 notable kills, a giant dingo, an elf, and, chat, ass orange boots the Lacey, the dwarf night zombie. All last year, wow. But also 9 other kills, 3 crundles, 2 elves, a different elf, 2 giant dingoes, and a troll. Chat, Mark the 4th has been going ham. Take that, elves. Yeah, dude. Now, personality-wise, chat, Mark has great creativity, a deep well of patience, and the ability to focus. But little willpower, poor spatial sense, and next to no natural musical ability. He is frustratingly sloppy and careless with every task he sets to carry out. Excellent. He's confident under pressure, and would never pass up the chance for a good fist fight. Although he's disturbed by this, since he values quiet, so, at least in the abstract. He's really jealous, and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He's very quick to anger, but is quite trusting. His active sense of humour intends not to reveal personal information. Maybe that's why we don't know about his family, huh? He licks his lips when he's nervous. He blows his breath out when he's annoyed, and tenses up when he's nervous. Chat, Mark personally sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. Views loyalty unfavorably, values tranquility and a peaceful day due to experiencing trauma in 108. Values honesty and values hard work. Dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Ooh. He likes marcasite, silver, pink jade, avocado wood, masked lovebird leather, llama wool, toad parchment. Jesus, Toady, please. Shields, covers. Shields? Hedge covers, oh. Alpacas for their wool. Spectres of fire for their bloated appearance in the sight of the luxuries of velvet. When possible, he prefers to consume spotted ratfish, single grain wheat beer, but absolutely detests large roaches. So, he's been sewn up. Even his lung has been sewn up, Jack. Wonderful. A short, sturdy creature, fond of drinking industry, is almost never sick, very slow to tire, and quite durable and agile. He is short, and Chad just incredibly fat. His wide-set, heliotrope eyes are deeply, deeply sunken. His very long beard is neatly combed, and his sideburns are clean-shaven. His very long moustache is neatly combed, and his medium-length hair is neatly combed. His nose is broad, his small lobed ears are somewhat short, his hair is amber, his skin is copper. In the room section, oh, he's got quarters just over here. Oh, very nice. You can do a bit of happy engraving here and there, huh? Just a little. But there we go. Now, an animal has grown to become stray Quetzalcoatlus. 8 new Quetzalcoatlus, chat. Excellent. We also do need a new squad now, chat. It's time. We need a new militia captain. They will be more stabilized. These will be the attack squad, chat. The neutrality of gloves. We need a leader. There's a jeweler, a skilled armor user. Bone carvers, bowers, peasants, gem setters, and we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. The neutrality of gloves. They will be training in the upstairs training area. Where is it, chat? I think it's quite tall. There it is. The neutrality of gloves. They come here, chat. They train, they sleep, they store their stuff. These lads, they do. We'll do staggered training, I think. Actually, maybe we do constant training, chat, but we set their thing. Just at any given time, 3 must be trained. We can trim the top. Equip always. Sleep room at will. Done. Those lads will get their gear together. And before long, we'll be sending them out to attack. Yeah. Now, also, we have so much left to carve out down here. We also have this. This is going to wait till the summerage, or even mid-spring, before we cook this up. Chat, Lennox the High Chef has mandated the construction of certain goods. What would you like? 3 bracelets. We should be doing that automatically, I think. We're doing some, crafties. Oh, we stopped making crafties. I suppose we've run out of bones and such. Yeah, well. Can we have, I think it's bracelets, 3 bracelets. Could we have some wooden ones, maybe? Wooden bracelets? We'll do a stack of 10. There we go. That'd make our Lennox a bit happier. But yes, our goal at the moment, chat, is to keep mining downwards. So, we are down over here for these lads. We need to be able to reach across like we did before. So we'll need some little... Oh, buddy, you stuck down there? A little bit stuck down there, chat. Careful, down. Now, So, I think you might want a staircase from here. Oh, that's not going to work. Maybe from over here. There we go. That'll help save our little lad there, chat. There we go. Once that's done, we'll get the rest on the way. But also, do a small amount of trimming. Just over here. Ooh. Is that some rose quartz? I mean, I wouldn't say no to a little bit of rose quartz, chat. Bit of auto mining, thank you. No. Now, we have a good amount of plants. We have a tremendous amount of drink and food. We have a good chunk of that, I think, is nicely cooked meals. Should be quite good for our angry Mark. More beads on the way. The broker stumbles about. How are we doing up the tippy-toppy, chat? So on this level, we're pretty much finished. This level, let's make sure these are bedrooms, huh? Oh yeah, we're all done on this level. Lovely. Zamir, welcome in. Zamir starts throwing it down. Baby chicken style. And Shaku's on an 85 stream streak. Shaku, that's amazing. Drinking industry? Yeah, buddy. It's what all dwarves love so much. So, next up here, is the next chair. We already have our little bit of steppers, which is good. I was thinking, what if we do steps down this way, over to here? We're not steppers, I mean floor. Let's come in some older if we have some. We will do it probably like this. Give us a bit of space to work with. So either older or a persimmon is always fine. 37, we need 80 for that lump. Jesus Christ. What else do we have that's light coloured? Bit of bayberry, that's kind of dark. Apricot's not bad. Willow's kind of off colour. Oh, maybe we can only do a little bit at the moment. Alright, fine. We will definitely have to chop some of that persimmon though. For now, we're going to do just a little bit. Just over here, chat. Using up that lovely persimmon. Shroom. Over we go. To here, and then we start swinging back. See, now that we're just doing only the little bit of pathway we need, we just ran out. Damn it. Well, we're getting there. Chat. We just need to enjoy some more wooden blocks. We'll do 2 orders like we usually do. 1 for person. Let's see. Oh, we're already doing so. Yeah, that's fine. We're doing 4 more. Let's set that to be, just do serpentine, please. Yeah, there we go. These will just be random wooden blocks, which is what we wanted anyway. Yeah. Next up, chat. Such a mess of skeletons. They're so much nicer down underground. Is this on the way? No, can we make that on the way? Yes. Lovely. Excellent. Here comes the miner to snangle those gems. Thank you. A cute cave spider lurks nearby. There we go. A little bit more gems. Someone will cut those up shortly. This poor dwarf down here really wouldn't mind it, chat, if we built them a staircase at some point. My goodness. A ghostly animal dissected bad as a gem setter, killing them outright. Jesus! Ripped their head off, chat. That was one of our military too. Yeah, look at that! Brutal. Chat, let's try and banish that ghost if they're ripping dwarves up to pieces. So what's their name, chat? Saxel? Sax. Oh, we already have a slabby for them, just not built. Well, never mind. BFL, please. And this lad chat will sit. Maybe over here. Let's find sacks. There they are. Top priority. Ooh. Yeah, the gem setter has been found there, Jack. Torn asunder by the ghost. This is built? Is this on the way? It is. Ooh, someone's building it right now. Soon I'll mine it and go off and have a sippy. There we go. They ran home for a drink and a snack. Excellent. So, we will now trim this away and keep cutting along here, Jack. Just a little bit. We're being a bit cautious around here because it's a bit scrumbly. Oh, those jammies though. Those jammies, Chad. So, we're out farm at the moment. Let's see, so next migrant wave will meet next season. Now I think we have just defeated the elves, so I am less concerned about that horrific nonsense. Over here, this is set to drain, which is good. There we go. That's the ghost being put to sleep, Jack. Life is good. Now, I might, chat. Kinda want to do a staircase down to here, simply because I want to drill a hole there to let more water run out. Give us a little bit more flexibility, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I love that grass is growing down here. Just seeing the sky above. Yeah. Up here, how are we looking? Ooh, it's coming along, chat. People working hard up in the tippy toppies. Thundering through the snow, chat. My nostrils are a bit nostrily today. I'm looking forward to those meats to kick in nicely. Are you set to shoot? You should be. Oh yeah. We're just, you know, our dwarves are a bit overworked at the moment. Yeah. These lads seem to be doing pretty good now. Let's have a look at their equipment levels. So let's see if we need a bit of schnuff. Thou art hereby banished. You got distracted at work. Don't know if you ended up banishing them. We did just seconds ago. So how are we looking here, chat? Yeah, people, we might want better armor, chat. I'm seeing a bit of armor tanglage. Overall, we're good. Ooh, dented helmets. Chat, careful now. It's not too bad, chat. Let's put an order in for some leather armor, huh? Do we have enough leather? Like dyed leather? It'll be over here if we do. Let's see, about 7 sitting in here. And about 8 sitting in this one. That should be enough. Let's put an order in, chat, for some more armor, huh? Set of 10 should be nice. Are you linked up properly? This did, yeah, this got smashed. We have to relink this. Should be taken from over here. That's our dyed cloth stockpile. As you can see, it's full of dyed cloth. Not of any specific type at the moment, so we might just leave that be for now. Rather than getting some more goodies coming in. Now, the other thing I would like, if we go in here, chat, we have some more Quetzalcoatlus, some baby ones. Oh no, name is better, there we go. The legions of doggies. Many Entelodons, they need pastures to live, so I haven't bothered war training them. They're just, you know, we get meat from them from time to time. That's good enough for us. A stray kakapo, lovely. We got lambs, we got donkeys. We have unwar-trained Quetzalcoatlus. We need these to be set to become war beasts. Bum, 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 bum. More down here, please. Lovely. They have more babies on the way, with more to hatch eventually. Excellent. Now, we still need a good chunk more dwarves than what we got, chat. Dwarves are still having a bit of a struggle at the moment. Now, where's our person, huh? 19 more, perfect. Excellent, chat. And up to here. No. We will probably want like a little bit of a thing that arcs around this way. And that'll be persimmon, but also other stuff when we run out of persimmon. So we can get in a little bit of willow and plum and such. Maybe a piece of apricot or something. You know, the fanciness, chat. Bit of willow. There we are. And this lid will come up along this way like this. Mostly willow, but with a little bit more of the plum. And then one piece of hazel. Lovely. Oh, we missed a spot there. Hold on now. There we go. Excellent, chat. My nostrils are so sniffly today. It's annoying. I cannot wait until it calms down. Yeah. Oh, how are we doing over here? So many little tasks to work on, chat. So many baby little jamblers to bring on it. So this lad, once this is done, we'll just put a bit of a wall down here. And we'll get a little bit of a pathway all the way over to here. And bring this down another level. The war quizzicotless approached. Now, let's see, how far down does this go? 1, 2, 3 levels more down. Jeez, the pillars, chat. The pillars are so mean. I was just thinking, is there a better way to do this? Like, what if we just channeled this section only? And have, I don't know, like just a staircase cut through the rock. We could do that for everyone, actually. That might make things much easier, chat. Yeah. So, we'll even do it for here. So the goal is, right, every single one of these lads has a staircase, because we can channel away a staircase nice and easy. There we go. And this just means people won't get stuck while we're channeling. So we have to be less cautious now. Maybe a little bit cautious near this nonsense. You know. Now this one. We need to be a bit careful here, just to make sure that, like, see if we mine out inside these lads, good chance our dwarves will get stuck. But if we come across the back section, we should be alright. And over here it should come down this way. That should fix this up, I reckon. 10 more war quizzicotless, chat. We'll assign them to our new captain of the guard once all the training's done. Now, let's see. Things are coming along quite nicely. I do kind of want, chat, maybe another ballista or something up here. I think it'd be pretty good for us. The only problem is there's no easy place to put one. That's the big issue. I have been thinking of putting towers outside of the main area, but I don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh, I see a rhino statue tipped by Bim, the ghostly wrestler. Chat, we have statues everywhere. What's this? Did this door get deleted? Chat, that's a bit mean. Someone would have smashed the door to smithereens in a great and terrifying ghostly rage. There we go. Out of whipsies. Well, they'll bring that along. Don't worry, they're just, you know, getting a bit fancy right now. Yeah, look at this. See these going all the way to the bottom? This whole thing can be channeled without issue now. So much better. Ooh, chat. Bim's going ham. Weapon traps. What, the weapon traps and carpenter's workshop's been smashed now? Alright, it is time to banish chat Bim the ghost. They're getting a bit rambunctious. Bim. Bim. It is time. So, a weapon trap in the carpenter's workshop. The weapon traps are usually down here. Let's have a look. Are there any... Bim. No, there's Asen. Asen's fine. Now, weapon traps, they like to live down in these places, chat. We're looking right down here. I wonder where the weapon trap happened. Ooh, I know where the weapon trap might be, chat. It might be in the butchery. In here, maybe. Let's see, how many weapon traps? There. Nothing there, that's fine. And there. So he could have traps there, I don't know. Somewhere a weapon trap got deleted. What else did they smash? A carpenter's workshop. Well, the carpenter's workshop sits over here, chat. B-O-P. Carpentry. Would have ginkgo wood, and it'll be golden. You get a banish, and you get a banish. Everyone gets a banish. April throws her arms up into the air. Bee! She cries. Thousands thunder out to the joy of everyone. Doesn't the butcher area have a bunch of weapon trap parts on the ground? We had a look. It doesn't look like it did. Up here. Let's have a look. Did I miss some? Oh yeah, right there. So maybe that was a weapon trap, huh? Good eye. A fillet with spiked balls. And one enormous corkscrew. Blood. Now. So like I was saying, chat, our entrance is a little bit scrambly. We could try and figure out where we can slot in another piece of artillery, but you know how we don't have wagons coming in anymore? We could get some weapon traps coming in instead. I see our dwarves just decided not to build this. Very cute, dwarves. Amazing. The dwarves have decided they no longer need a door in that one specific spot. Alright then, fine. George Mallory, welcome in! So, I was thinking of putting weapon traps in here. We might have to remove them if we get the king coming in though. Because the king, I don't know, but I think the king might bring in more wagons. We'll have to see. The other things we could do, like I was saying, we could put an extra tower here, raise it a little bit off the ground that looks this way, and throw like boulders over here. Could work, but we're already quite low on boulders. I don't know. Chat. Ooh, Intelligent's going ham down here in the pig district. You've never seen a monarch bringing wagons? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I've heard rumours that it does. I've never seen it myself, but I've never really looked out for it, you know. So chat, our next jam, we're going to come in and just start channeling like crazy now. Because with these little stepials, we don't really need to worry about people getting stuck. Well, we do here, because I've forgotten to do this one, but every other one, chat. Down you go. Here we go. So we'll do this whole lump, all the way across, snagging every little bimbo, every little lozenge is trimmed. This will collapse, so we'll do this first. Highest priority, trim this lad, please. Thank you. There we go. See, people already on the way. Life is good. Lennox already asking for new things again. Lennox. Puzzle boxes. Lennox, are you like missing some room or something? No, Lennox is just being mean. Chat, can we have lead puzzle boxes. We're making them of lead because we know lead toy. We can't ask for puzzle boxes. But we know that children will play with them, so we make them of lead. Also, I see our manager's taking a hot minute. Is our manager dead? Let's have a look. Abandon the manager. Whoops. Listen, kid. Don't be mean. The manager. Oh, you're sleeping and mad. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You could put shelves for some bolt throws on the tower. We could do. It'd look kind of haggard though, is my problem. It's gonna look pretty. Is this English? Yeah. It's like, wait, what? So our bracelets are coming. Hopefully we'll get those toys done, and hopefully enough of those will be puzzle boxes. Now, so we could do, like, we could have little fortifications here with bolt throws on the inside. Problem with that is the elves will come across real quick, and it might get our lads killed, is what I'm worried about. But that would give us a bit more shooting range there. We could have one on this side, but the enemy will just shoot the arrows across, is the problem. A giant cardinal comes in and attacks you. However, the flying copper bolt strikes the giant, agitated cardinal in the upper body, tearing the muscle and tearing the heart. Yeah! Such a good idea to get bolt throwers down here, man. Good job, buddy! You just be doing some shooting. Yeah. Now. Is backseating allowed? Of course. Backseating's always good. So we could do, like I was saying, bolt throw over here, which would, I think, reach the other side barely. James. Perfectly cromulent. Exactly. We could do, well, now that we have this carved down, I am open to the idea of having these walls wrap around to here. The idea with that, we could put bolt throwers on top of the walls, Chad. That could be somewhat helpful, huh? Perfectly cromulent should be added to my Steam tags. Tempting, actually. Actually tempting. So it's early spring. We have a bit of time to get this done, so we'll take the risk, I think. We'll bring that to there like this. This will come across this way. To here. And at this point, it will spike out a little bit. Like that. Excellent. Yeah. And I might bring this back. So this little bit of wood wants to come down this way, I think. So we'll do a bit of this and cancel this there. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, backseating's allowed. It's all good. You see, you'll see long-time members of chat dropping in some tips here and there. It's alright. Just remember that I'm going for exciting and aesthetic fortresses, not necessarily an efficient and safe fortress. Yeah, but even with that, people coming in with the tips to make the fortress safer is still good. Because even if I don't end up using them, it's like, it's something that other people might pick up and start using themselves. You know? Oh, another giant cardinal? A war Quetzalcoatl is fighting. What's going on here? The first dissector attacks the cardinal, but the cardinal jumps away. A flying iron bolt strikes the cardinal in the lower body. Yeah! Ooh, but the cardinal's turned around and started attacking our dwarfers. The agitated cardinal bites the stray Quetzalcoatl on the head, tearing the muscle. Quetzalcoatl has died since then, Jay. The beast rises. I'm surprised it can fly. It's got some hefty injuries. These things are monsters, dude. Oh! It's in range! I saw a flash of a bolt for a second. Are we out of ammo? Oh dear, chat. It's always a terrifying time when we're out of ammo. These things will rip people off bridges. Thrash them to the ground. It's not too interested in attacking at the moment, but that may change in the future. Oh! Good job! Zolban absolutely blasted him as soon as it got in range. Excellent. Does anyone go for an efficient and safe fortress? Moonchecked, welcome. I would say a lot of people kind of aim for that. Quite a lot of people. The farmer's workshop's been smashed by Alath, the ghostly recruit. There's no fish to be fished at the moment, so that's fine. More animals on the way? Lovely. Denser does whenever they get the extra player. Yeah, it is a bit of a thing actually. People do enjoy it a little bit. Oh, hello, Ghosty. Would you mind, Adel, if we drop some animals down into your ghostly abode? Yeah, we're looking for caged lads. I wonder actually, chat. I was going to search for caged, but there's no word cage in their name, so it won't work. Let's come down and look for cages, chat. The Dwarf the child. We'll park that in. Surely we have more than the one cage. Oh, I must have gone past them because here they are. See all the peasants stuck in a cage. You can come out and we'll drop in a normal Drouther as well. And maybe. Another normal Drouther. There we go. You train your siege operators in their own melee squad, put them in armor, and put them off duty during a siege so they can man their siege equipment as normal. If any elves get into melee range, the siege operators will cut them down. Oh, that's clever. Clever, clever. I do my siege equipment far enough away that the dudes never see melee range, or melee combat. It's a clever idea though. It's the difference between Dwarf Fortress and Dwarf Town and Dwarf Fortress. I don't know about that one. How are we doing over here though? This is still on the way, although I see people coming down. You're trimming it from the middle. You're standing on top of a snow-covered tower cap of mushroom to drill into the side of the pillar. Oh, someone died. A shearer has been missing for a week. I'm guessing the shearer has impacted the ground at great speed. Ooh, someone's wrestling the cardinal. Is dead now though. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's go to our stocks, into our bolts here, chat, and do a little bit of a jiggle, huh? I'm so sniffly today. There we go. So, what we do, I like to do this. What this does, it forbids everything, unforbids everything. So if you have a mix of forbidden bolts, this kind of clears all the forbiddenness. In theory, they shouldn't be forbidding outside of combat, like outside of sieges, but sometimes a little bit slips through, it's forbidden anyway. Ooh, a ghostly wrestler Zuglar is paralyzing someone. Snow, can never have enough snow. Oh, I'd love to have snow. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. Oh, you guys channeled there first and then decided, oh, I can't do any more channeling now. Lazy. A farmer's died. Oh, we saw this guy a few times. This farmer would have slipped off the edge. Sometimes dudes get a bit scared to try and shimmy across the walls and then plummet. It's a difficult time to be a farmer in Dwarf Fortress sometimes. A shearer, he too has been found dead. Oh, you were over here all this time? You would have fallen off this edge. No. Sometimes dwarves explode on impact, chat. See, our dwarves have not started with this yet. Always. How dare you? Excuse me? That's all gonna defrost soon, and you guys are just gonna die in droves if you don't do that. This is slowly on our way. Yeah, our dwarves are really overworked, man. Wild Piggy is getting obliterated now. How are we doing down here? I do want more of this stuff coming in. This will get us not only meat, which is lovely, but also bones, which we need for crafts and bolts, and leather, and it'll also get us chat. Empty cages, which will be very nice too. So some of these, the agitated and war beasties, we kind of want to like tame them before we butcher them, because it wipes out the agitated tag. So we'll do like a handful. Here we go. But for normal wild stuff, we drop them down here, and they just go through the weapon traps. A fish dissected. Toble's been missing. Toble, Jesus, man. Oh, you're chasing an animal? Yeah, get him! Get him! Chat. The war Quetzalcoatlus goes for the kill. Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus not very good at combat. But hey, every little fist helps. Oh, a different pig came in. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna go down any second. Overexerted! They look cool and intimidating, but they're not very good at combat, chat. Now, ooh, we're running out of bolts down there. How are we looking with bars and such? Can I make some more bullets, chat? Let's have a look. Let's have a bar investigation. Oh, no, select material, please. Thank you. So, we have 1 billion, 17 bars of lead, 13 bars of silver, 4 steel bars. Very nice. 1 sterling silver, 30 bars of iron. There we go. 11 of copper. Shall we enjoy, Chad? Maybe a stack of iron bolts. Just 1 stack of iron, 1 stack of silver. 25 iron bolts. And then silver bolts. Lovely. You go for efficient and highly secure and safe fortresses. You take it as an insult whenever a dwarf dies. Oh buddy, you'd be very insulted by this fortress if you were playing here. We've had many dwarven deaths in all directions. It's amazing. Oh, a peasant. Oh, what happened here? Chat, Cyril the peasant has been killed by a trap. Cyril. So Cyril was in a cage, and we just dropped him down the hole. I was kind of hoping when Cyril got out of the cage, they'd just walk off. But it looks like they fell out. And traps usually only trigger when people are either webbed or unconscious, if they're part of your sieve. So I wonder if Cyril went head first down the hole and took a bit of a noggin smash and then got devoured by the trap. Oh well. Another corpse for the pile, chat. This is not... Oh, 1 piece has been started. Oh, very nice. Now. This is still on the way. Our dwarves are so busy. Man, we really need some more employees. The piggies have approached. In here, I'm kind of monitoring the fungus in here. It's not looking too bad. We'll leave this be here, but eventually we'll come in and butcher a few of these Entelodons, huh? War Quetzalcoatlus are fighting a bard. I think maybe they're plummeting to the ground. So how's our caged lads in here, Chad? Have we tamed any of those dudes yet? So we're looking for little cagey guys. Doesn't look like we've snagged any just yet. They'll turn up eventually, though. That's alright. You can see there's been a few traumas down here in the past. Oh, there we go. You be careful, though. Remember mid-spring? What we could do, Chad. What if we came in with a little bit of wood in here? We'll use probably apricot. Just to kind of avoid some unfortunate splashes, you know. Masterpiece cowbone earrings, delicious. Now, so how are we going down here, chat? A lot of this has been channeled nicely. Some has been missed. Oh, that's high priority. Pardon me. How dreadfully embarrassing. We also need to get this guy done. I think every other one has come in quite nicely. Lovely. Calves are becoming bulls. Excellent. Peregrine, Peregrine! Welcome in, welcome in. Do I use spiky balls in my trap for a reason? What bonuses do spiky balls get? You personally favour saw blades because they attack 3 times and you can fit 10 of them per trap. Whenever a poorly armoured enemy steps on the click spring, they explode into puffs of giblets. We're in the market for better methods. Any particular reason I use the spiky balls? Pretty much. I use spiky balls if they're lying about. Generally, when you get big numbers of population, the specifics don't matter too much. I also usually don't fill traps with to the brim with weaponry. Sometimes I do, especially if we have megatons, but usually they only get a little bit. That means I can have many traps scattered along a walkway or something. And the bonus of that is that every time a lad comes in and dodges all the weapons from a weapon trap, which happens, they get a bit more tired, then a bit more tired the next one, and a bit more tired the next one, and then they make a mistake. But my weapon traps just go off whatever I'm feeling, really. I mean, we have giant iron spiked balls. Those do, I think, mostly piercing damage. We have discs made of varying materials. We have random bits of weaponry. Lots of wood stuff we picked up from elven corpses. It doesn't matter too much. Basically, for me, a lot of the weapon traps aren't necessarily to do a mega kill. They are to wear down the enemy, damage their armor, tire them out, maybe give them a few injuries to slow them down. And when they're half worn out and destroyed, military can step in, like our swords dwarfs and such. Maybe it's a bit easier to hit them with a ballista or a bolt thrower. You know. So it's a multi-pronged approach. Also, this fort is excellent to watch. You don't think you could play it, however. You think the balls do armor piercing as their bonus? Yeah, I think they do armor piercing plus a little bit of blood. I can't remember. Yeah, a lot of people say the same thing as you. Like, they love watching the streams. They could never play a fortress like this. That's all good. There's a million different ways to play good old DF. Spike balls don't make much of a mess that needs to be cleaned up later, compared to X-blades. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. More balls everywhere, Jay. Oh, we're out of cages again. Have we tamed those lads yet, chat? We have such a mess of dudes in here. Such a titanic mess of dudes. There we go. This lad, butcher it, chat. We don't really want a cardinal. We want the Cardinal Gibbons, though. I suppose we could look into farming cardinals at some point and get some more. I don't think they can't be war trained, can they? No. Well, then there will be nothing but meat. Eggs. Did we just do the one? I thought we had a couple on the way. Maybe the others are still approaching, huh? Well, in the meantime, let's drop some upset animals upon that dwarven corpse. Ooh, we got that stray skunk too. Nice. Raven? Where's the other cages? There they are. 2 large rats and a troglodyte dropped into the boat. Excellent. And so, back to here. Let's have a look for our raven. Butcher, lovely. Let's have a look for our, so it's ravens and, oh, the skunk, right. Butcher. No. Wonderful. Reed, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Mark's thoughts are slowly becoming more and more deep-like. Mark descends into depravity. Dwarfs becoming more and more upsetting. Oh, a fish dissector died, chat. Lovely. War-trained giant cardinals will be so sick. Yeah, it'll be pretty good. Reed, welcome in, buddy. Hope doing lovely. Fish dissector? Oh, buddy. You're clearly. We found a corpse. Whoops. That's fine. Yeah, okay. We do have some tombs on the way. I promise. We're not just leaving them out there. We have to find aesthetic spots, though, to put in more tombs, chat. So one above this would not be as aesthetic as putting one up here. Which would be one below this. Which means we need to dig deeper to find more spots for more tombs, chat. You get sand in magma glass industry, if you can help it. It makes thousands of trap components. The green glass cracks and fails fairly often, but they're so cheap to replace that most of the goblin kills are due to huge minefields. Oh, nice. Pretty clever. Dwarfs being possessed. More leather armor, there we go. Grab that leather armor, there you go. And once your weapon. Oh, there we go, people getting their armor on. Bronze helm's not the best. That's 2 strikes for helms so far, chat. Should we get a set of iron helms coming in for our lads before we send them out? Like an idea, actually. Let's do 1 set of iron helms and then we'll send them for the first attack. Iron helm, we have like 30 iron. Get a bit of that on the way. Lovely. Ticket. It's created a masterpiece wild boar bone scepter. Yes, the crafts, the crafts. Excellent. Yeah. So over here, chat, it's looking quite nice now. This has come down just perfectly. Oh, we missed a little scroggle there. It happens. We'll pretend we didn't see that, chat. It's fine. I'm not seeing any spiked up bits. So I reckon our next jam is to cut this lad along a bit more. From here, way down to here. These do need little stripes to come across, because there's a good chunk over this side. It's a wee bit whoopsie daisy, chat. So we do a bit of this. There we are, a little bit by a little bit. For safety's sake, chat. Yeah. So it is mid-spring. We only did a little bit of this. I reckon, for safety's sake, until this defrosts, we're going to cancel all of this. These could be... That'll collapse to the bottom of the river, but that's kind of funny. The rest can continue to be built, though. That's all right. Also, where's our migrant lab? Surely we deserve at least 1 migrant, Jay. Are you singing down here? Are you having a party? Agelda is having a wonderful time. Well, that's good. That means we are catching up on our work, and we're not overworking our dudes too much. We want more and more groups of people hanging out in the various temples, various taverns, getting their moods up, chat. It means they have time to look after themselves and not get overworked to the point of despair. Charcoal's come in, lovely. More bull calves? Our skunk has been slaughtered. Imagine the smell. Lovely. Have I ever had a dwarf knock the floor out from under another dwarf? Not so. Dudes can't smash construction. Our dwarves can't. They can, however. If you have grates or bridges or something, dudes will smash those. We even had, very famously, a mayor stand on top of a grate above a stream of magma and rip the grate up in just a moment of sheer rage, killing themselves, lighting themselves on fire. It was amazing. There we go. Neeps the Noble. That's the one. Amazing. The giant rat is fighting. Ooh, that's how rat's going down into the rat destroyer. Lovely. Yeah. How we're doing down here. Our miners work really hard with this stuff. It's fantastic. We'll trim this away. Should be pretty good. Quetzalcoatlus is fighting. Same with the Kakavo. A blind cave ogre chat has been doing some trauma, some carnage. The blind cave ogre punches the stray war Quetzalcoatlus in the upper body, and the injured part collapses. Oh, you came all the way up to here. Wow. And I said, yep, there they are. Oh no, captured. Well, I hope you like sitting out there for millennia. Now. And I see Red awakening the tower. Thank you. And a hydrate. Thank you very much. I appreciate the reminder. Ooh, chat, unicorns have come. Yes, we'd be very lucky if we snag some of those. The agitated unicorn stabs the stray war Quetzalcoatlus in the head. Destroyed. Angry unicorns approach. Down here, we have cage traps around. Ooh, one approaches right now. Oh, will you hit a cage trap? No. They're charging though. Quetzalcoatlus charging back. Get him! These guys are really dangerous. I know it seems silly, but just imagine, chat. A horse, a massive, scary horse, with a sword on its forehead. They'll kill you, chat, without hesitation. Fortunately, we do have some military. Good job, everyone! I see they knocked it off the edge before it. Ooh, someone took a bit of damage, dropped their shield. Naughty. Most of them, I think, took a bit of full damage there. Smashing the unit. I don't think we captured any, which is a pity. Agitated unicorns coming on over. Plumwood casket destroyed by a ghost. And a workshop destroyed by a ghost. I can see the workshop down here. The casket. Chat, if there was a corpse inside that casket, that'd be a very angry ghost now. BOT for another stoneworker, please. Thank you. Ghost, you calm down, douchemab, or be banished for your crimes. In fact, let's anti-douchemab, chat. Thank you. And I do think we did do another slab just before. Let's put our new slab. Where's a good spot, chat? Our new slab will sit in this corner over here. There it is. Slate Memorial to Bim. Fingers crossed for Santa. Did you snag the Santa? Have you ever had a miner to construct a floor out from under another miner? Yeah, probably. More than likely. It frightens you every time it happens. I think I wouldn't be surprised if it's happened. I don't remember it happening in a long time. Although I do have dwarves cancelling their mining jobs because they're on unsafe terrain, which means someone's digging where they're walking. So I don't know. Not to my memory though. Chris and Tim, welcome in. So how's our helmet going? Okay, it's been checked by the manager. Dwarves will come up and start making them. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of work to be doing though. Lots of work. That's alright. And up here, far up this way, we have another metalsmith forge. Suddenly, a planter and a child have died. Oh, that might have been, yes, the unicorn's approaching. Unicorn, how are you? Oh, the unicorn's inside and attacking people. Well, we'll send in the bronze dudes again. Bully the unicorn. The unicorn slaughtering the troglodyte. Where's the nearest military? Oh, be careful, that's an angry unicorn. Run, dwarves! Oh! Suddenly the unicorns found someone who fights back. The unicorn is already horribly injured and dies a short time later. Very nicely done, dwarves. Another corpse, but the corpse pile. Although I'm very tempted, chat. We might see a little temporary butcher in here. Maybe just down here. I really want that unicorn corpse. Super high priority too, please. There we go. A carpenter's coming to build it. Ooh, we snagged one, chat. Chat. Agitated unicorn. Ooh, we're gonna train that right now. We are hoping for a breeding pair. We have one unicorn tamed in our fortress, chat. So that one can't be tamed. It's got a big scary name now. It means it's too violent. However, this one's pretty good. Any trainer, please. I wonder if we'll get a breeding pair from this. And it would be nice. It would be pretty good. Is that what that cancellation message means? Yeah. It generally means their pathing's being interrupted by the terrain changing shape around them. So this needs a little bit of time. One little bit. To be trimmed there and there. And if we trim this off, chat, you know, we can just turn this into floor and claim it's what we meant to do all this time. What if we come in, chat, with some rhyolite down here? If we do this, and we claim the rhyolite was supposed to come along here like this, no one will ever know that I got too lazy to mine that little strip. I also would like this lad to start coming off this way a bit more. We'll bring it up to probably here at the moment. And we'll trim it back. There we go. Pop. Pop. There we go. Love. Oversized red zip-up hoodie, welcome in. Unicorn steaks here, buddy. And bones and horns and everything. Excellent. Even if it rots, we can still use it. Oh, do you guys not want to butcher this wee corpse here? Why? Butcher an animal. High priority. There we go. I think the task just didn't automatically fire off just yet. Some migrants, chat, have decided to brave this terrifying place, knowing it may be their doom. We have 98 dwarves now. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Oh, someone bringing in a unicorn. There we go. Didn't even have time to rot. Excellent. A unicorn. A different unicorn is fighting. The dogs are chewing on the agitated unicorn. Military, get him. Beat him up. Oh, right in front of our migrant too. Run, migrant! Oh, did we make it inside? Oh. The dogs are chewing on it. The dwarves are walking past like it's not a problem. There we go, we stabbed. Life returns to happiness. Now. We have so much going on, and I'm very happy that we've got some more migrants, because we really needed that. A stray walker's cutlass has died again, I know. But it does beat away some of the angry animals for us, which is very handy. Yeah. So how's our helmets go? We've made one so far. Once that's done, we'll send our first foray against the elves. Assuming the elves don't come before then and kill a whole bunch of our dwarves, which has happened in the past. More bone crafts and all. More helmets, maybe? Few bit of helmets, go. Oh, no one's getting a new helmet? Oh, no, there we go, down the bottom. Lovely. Actually, no, Chet, I'm thinking. What if we sent them out now? The neutrality of gloves. We're way over here, on the edge of a very cute area. To the south are the elves, the horrors, the fiends. We're gonna start by attacking tiny elven settlements. Ooh, I see over there. We captured we captured fancy squares. Very nice. But we're gonna try and attack these smallest ones to train up our military a little bit. There we go. We will attack here. We'll send in neutrality. We'll tell them to pillage. Openly attack. Get that experience. They probably won't have animals, so we'll just let them take whatever they like. Get about military. You can do it. Ooh, craft off workshop. Smashed by Edom the wrestler. Buddy, that's not how we behave. How dare you? Now, let's have a look for the... Right here. B-O-R, please. Wonderful. Also, is this linked to anything? No. Alrighty, it doesn't matter. I was just worried we might have had to have linked it to that stockpile, but no, all is well. The wild boars are fighting. Our military slowly start marching off. Some of them will spend a bit of time getting a gear ready, but that's okay. Now. Oh, and by the way, if you're new and you're wondering why there's always smoke up here, there's an artifact statue that's been on fire for like 10 years now. It's pretty silly. Oh, we are getting a bit soggy down here. Oh, that's where I mined out. Oops! Well, we'll fix that some other time. When the sun comes down. Yeah. So down this way, how we looking? The answer? Those things are moving slow. Our dwarves are very busy, Jeff. Might channel this down a little bit up here. Just a little bit. But it's coming along. It's looking good now. Over here. This can get trimmed. Excellent. And this lad needs a steppy step. Oh, ooh, maybe not down 10Z levels. But just to here. There we go. Yes, we desperately need more dwarvies, chat. 89? Oh, that's because we lost... Our squad's just walked off, that's fine. A donkey has been found starved to death. Well, if you were down here, donkey, you would have had food. Now, we also want more migrants. I haven't... Or not migrants, entertainers. I haven't seen an entertainer in a hot minute, chat. Kind of concerning. Ooh, this is coming in. Very good. This is not quite started, but they'll get over here eventually. Oh, I'm seeing those JBs. The clear Torleman's approach. Nicely done, wolves. Excellent. And let's bring these in too. Just like this. Just lets us carve away this sort of nonsense. Nice and easy. We'll do the same up here, actually. There we go. More charcoal coming in. Perfect. Perfect. One thing I'm going to do with this lad, we're going to say this guy takes from the stockpile and nowhere else. Just off our dwarves feeling that they need to walk to here and then come back up again. Usually I wouldn't mind too much, but with our workforce being so overworked at the moment, it might be worthwhile. Speaking of being overworked, let's get in a wall across here of rhyolite. We'll do it to here, because I see this little cute tree in the way. Tree, don't go right there, that's annoying. That's who we want to be. Oh, there's our dead, agitated possum corpse. Meaning bits of unicorn. Some of this mightn't make it from the butcher shop to the rest of the fortress, but that's fine, these things happen. One thing I do want to check. So, our current happy unicorn? Somewhere in this giant mess sits a unicorn, chat. Let's have a look over here. So, we have, chat, a breeding pair. Perfect. We need our stray unicorn to be assigned in here now. That's what I was looking for. Come on in, buddy. Have some babies. Lovely. Oh, this is being chopped. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, these have come in. Look at that. Our mine is going ham over here as well. Perfect. So, this lad is our next jam. Oh, I see this too. Let me bring this down. Oh! Chat. Everything's defrosted. That little block we had up here went splash down into here. But this, it all defrosts once again. And flows even from here now. Excellent. Splashing down into the caverns. It looks like no one has died in our journey. In our defrost, which is fantastic. We'll give that some time. Lovely. That needs to calm down. This needs to calm down. But it's looking good, so. The mechanic's workshop's being smashed. Alas! Alas is being a bit of a problem, chat. Do we need to, yeah, look over here. My goodness, alas. A new mechanic's workshop. Right there. Our wooden blocks, our normal wooden blocks are done. The neutrality of gloves are returned. Oh, we'll have a look at them in a minute. This is still underway. Blocked by immovable item. Oh. Someone's using one of these blocks to build something, that's annoying, but alrighty. New task. Where's Aleph? Aleph, there's no slabs and rails. I think we had another one on the way too. So we will have, Chad, one of these. In this corner now. But look. Dishman. There we go. Now. So neutrality of gloves have come back without a single death. That is perfect. So, we can get rid of these. These are all just, that's just us requesting workers. This, though, is the attack. We go all the way down and attack their weakest settlement. Chat. We struck it. We clashed with 19 grizzly bears. Jesus. In the late spring of 111, the forces shifted, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. Excellent. Then we clashed with 16 grizzly bears, killing 2 of them. And then, chat, the forces shifted. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. And then we clashed with 14 grizzly bears and came home. Wow, they have a lot of grizzly bears to defend themselves. Well, once our military come back, we'll give them some of our war crucicators. And send them out once more. That's still draining. That there is draining from over here. It takes a hot minute, but it's coming along. Up here, this is looking good. So, to get to here, we come down from... Can we even reach here? Chat. So, in the past, I think we'll come up this way. Maybe. Chat, we've made a big mess of everything. Well, I think our best bet would be... So staircase there is tempting. Problem with staircase there is enemies will use it to bully us. I do think, chat, getting to here is probably our best bet. And it looks like we can get to here. Which means we can come along this way. Excellent. Which means we can come up to here. Wonderful. Which means, chat, you continue channeling over here. So this stuff here is just... These blocks have no floor, so we can't quite trim them too easy. Now I also wouldn't mind a channel from here to here. To link this to the draining section, it'll make it a bit easier on us, chat. A ghostly wrestler has been put to rest. Excellent. A Kakapo is fighting an armor. It's fine, it's fine. You okay down there? You stuck? Oh, no, you're just thirsty. And manning one of the bow throws. Oh! Yay! One less ghost in the fortress. Oh, this is on the way. Yeah, while that's going, how are we doing down here? Ooh, this is coming in. I appreciate that hard work, boys. Over here. This must be our next jam, chat. Down here. We'll leave the steppies until last, like we have there. It makes it a bit safer, you know. Yeah. We'll also trim this away here, I think. Turn off auto. And we'll come in and just remove these. These are underneath our staircase. Yeah, that's pretty good for now. What are we hitting? Oh, there's a skunk attack. It's fine. It's just a skunk. There's no worries. Just a little skunkage, chat. I've been thinking about our next fort, by the way. And don't worry, I plan to keep using this wee fortress for a while yet. But I have been thinking. So basically, my idea, chat, is this fortress being very much focused on the surface. Our next fort should be the opposite. It's focused underground. We do nothing on the surface. Might have some cage traps here and there, but nothing else. That means no surface farming for nice dyes, chat. No surface farming for nice foods. Not even gathering fruits from the trees. Or using the woods. Our dwarves would turn their back on such things. Now, where's our dyeing stuff, chat? Down here. We have a bin with some dye, not nearly enough. Let's come in firstly and mix some dye. Lemon. There's not a whole lot of dyes I'm interested in mixing, chat. We might leave that bare. Instead, we'll make some new dye. Oudica. Make dye. How about some bayberry leaf? I see we're out of bayberries again. cranberry's always good though. How about some hazel leaf for a different type of ground? And spinach leaf is always welcome in this fortress. Bum 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 bum. There we go. This has been a great fort. It has, dude. I've been loving this fortress. Your current fort's an evil desert with foul clouds that turn everything into untouchable zombies. Makes every migrant wave, caravan or stray camel herd very interesting. Oh. Yeah, that stuff gets a bit frightening, but can be very fun. Now, how are we doing down here? So our miners have trimmed this. Ooh, this is looking good now, perfect. They haven't come up to do this one though, which makes me wonder, can they even pass up here after all? I mean, look at that, that tells me not quite. That tells me the answer to such a pathing attempt is no. I wonder why, chat. We know they could get to here. I wonder. No, we can walk along here. I was worried that the tree would be in the way, but no, that's fine. And along here. This is all pathable. To here, which means to me, there's something weird with this that our dwarves don't want to mess about with. I wonder. What if instead we did this? A little test run. We'll ramp this section right here. Because if we got to here, we should be able to get to here, right? Like they're not even touching that. I think our miners might just be busy as a problem. Ooh, persimmon block wood. Persimmon stuffies coming in. Yeah, none of our miners are taking it easy as the jam at the moment. They're having sippies. Understandable sippies, jam. Ooh, I see this coming along. Very nice. So it looks like everyone's come back from their little jambler. We will come up to Zalban here, who's doing some construction. Thank you. Zalban, good news! Work animal time, Zalban. The stray Quetzalcoatlus will be your friend, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. And this one, thank you. So these have names, but I don't think they're anyone else's work animals. I think they're just dead ones. The stray war entoledons. So the problem with these lads, they need grass to live, and I'm worried assigning them to our military will mean that they just starve to death instead. We'll see though. But yes, chat, it's time to attack again. The same place as last time. Filled to the brim with angry grizzly bears. Pillage the place. Smash the fields. Get the goodies. Now. Still a little bit of a trickle down here. Not too bad now though. Lovely. It's an impromptu lake, chat. A sudden splash. Filling up the caverns. I'm sure the cavern wildlife loves it wonderfully, ever so muchly, Jack. So, up here. We trimmed that, and that's been channeled. There we go. Okay, so it seems like very strange our dudes can't get to this one. They could do this one though. So we want to get over here. I reckon we're going to do a little stretch of a lad from here to here. Bit of cedar or something. There's also this one in this corner. These are remnants from when we tried to fix the river in a different way, a different style. There we go. I think just the way the floor is here has made our lands get a bit spooked by the open spacing on the floors. Any plans for waterfalls in the chasm? It happens automatically. See? Waterfall. Lovely. But manually constructed waterfalls? I don't know. Maybe as the chasm matures. Oh, this is looking good over here, though. Let's enjoy some more of this. Where is the Rhyolite chat? Is our carrot hardness? We bring this across just to here. Okay. These are rotten, huh? I was gonna get some butchery thingies in here, but if they're rotten, I don't know. I do want some more cages, though. So it's a sad time to be a caged animal, chat. Down we go. How about some... a giant rat. Oh, everything else is kind of agitated, huh? Oh, and a Quetzalcoatl skeleton. Some of them we won't let out because they're too scary. But that tells me we need, chat, some more wooden cages. Oh. And then we can also do, here in the other department, some trading. Oh. There we go, this is what we want. So, can we search for cage in here? Would that work, chat? Let's have a look. Oh, perfect, dude. This is what we want to see. We want to tame the agitated black bear. We could have black bears in the fortress, and they're not very good at anything, but they breed like crazy. We'll also get the opossum. Love that. Gotta have water wheels and sluices if you're going for the look in the movie. That's true, actually. I suppose we could get a few water wheels splashing away madly. Now that's mostly drained out, which makes me very happy. So I reckon here, because this is Aquifer Zone, we will indeed trim this along these little walls. Not the whole thing for now, but a good chunk of it. Bring that to there. Lovely. That needs to be ramped up to fix up that little splitty spotty. And over here, let's see. So this is waiting for this to come in. Oh, perfect. Our lads have built this as fast as they can manage. Wonderful. I'm just looking to see where our constructions are, and we're looking pretty good. Now, is someone going to be able to reach that one? I'm actually not certain. Ooh, doesn't look like it. Well, a cute little bridge from here to here. We'll fix that one up. Lovely. There we go. More giant cardinals are coming in to attack. Our dwarf should be able to handle that quite happily. So I'm less concerned, chat. That'll come to there. That needs a bit of this. And then I would also like, not rhyolite, but instead wood down here. I made a bit of cedar along this place. I do like a bit of the wood colour of cedar, chat. It's very nice. We'll bring this along this far. But now, at least. Late spring, we'll get the humans next season and more dwarvies. Bringing that squad of lads even higher. More soap coming in. Ooh, very nice, chat. Very, very nice. Now. So, to get this other stuff along here, rather than channel that, it's going to be easy to ramp it up. So our goal up here, just remove these little bridges. Now that we kind of trimmed out all the stuff that was around, remove these. Right, that's on the way already. Lovely. More light coming in. This is happening already. Beautiful. Nicely done, chat. Unicorns, have yourself some babies. I demand it. So what are we looking at in here at the moment, kid? Let's see. So, these dingoes, the giant rat can get butchered, the age-titled wild boars need to be tamed. Oh, I see we must have tamed up that bear then. If we look in here, can we... I don't think caging works for... Oh, it does work! Chat, new tech unlocked. Well, let's kill this lad. The black bear? Tempting, to be honest, tempting, but I'd rather have a female first, so we'll just butcher them. This is coming in very nicely indeed. We have a little bit there, a little bit there. A little bit more florage on the way. Wonderful. Over here. This is being worked on. This is not being removed, which is annoying. Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy. We know they can pass here because they constructed that just recently. I might chat. Oh, someone comes over to remove this immediately. Does that mean that's unreachable at the moment? I mean, it could be the case. Easy fix though, chat. A little bit of this. Ooh, this can be torn down now. Lovely. Excellent. Yeah, during these soggy months when things aren't frozen. There we go. Black bear slaughtered. During these times, chat, I usually focus on the river bit because it gets a bit frosty and dangerous. In the winter times. Rylight, hello. It is time, Rylight. This comes to here. Oh, I see. And across too. Yeah, perfect. This side. Along to here, I think. Actually, no. That needs to come back even further. So these two are bad. Terrible and foul. This needs to come along like this, Jack. Over to here. I think it's pretty good. That's not being pulled down. That's being constructed though. Oh, I see. We can stand on it, but people don't want to remove it. Interesting. Interesting. Is it because I can't pass to there? Is the big problem, maybe? What if we did the staircase then? That might help us, Jack. From there to there, just so we can reach this. The lack of floors, chat. Like some of these are just empty space above a block, which is kind of upsetting our pathing algorithms. The gloves have returned. Any losses? No, not even one. How's that report looking, chat? Oh, we got spoils, we won the combat, we didn't have to retreat. Chat, we attacked. We smashed their terrible grizzly bears, chat. The neutrality of gloves, led by the dwarf Zolban, a Dai princess, clashed with 15 grizzly bears and faced silks, slaying 10. Yes! Then we finished off the last 5. We stole treasure. In chat, we seized livestock. What did we get? The owls sometimes have freaky stuff, chat. Oh, it says down here, reports? Spoils. 1 cherry wood cage. A pigtail cap, some almonds, a cherry wood figurine. I like the cage we got, that's pretty good. We also got a dingo, a horse, a bull moose, and 2 other dingoes. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. The neutrality of gloves. Simply walk back to the map now. Oh, this is being pulled down a little bit. A schnofter. More cheese? Yes, please. These are on the way. Perfect. Our dwarves are working hard indeed, chat. I also want this to start coming in over here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Opossums and deer have very short lifespans. When you were running an experiment in adventure mode to see if animals in the party would breed, we were able to observe one of them die of old age at about 2 years old. Oh wow. I wonder how long opossums live IRL. Because I know there's a little bit of tweaking there, here and there, for certain critters. Just to match up with the rest, so it kind of balances out the game nicely. It's interesting though. There we go. Stray opossum, semi-wild, has been slaughtered. Excellent. So over here, to reach this place... Ooh, I actually don't know if there's a easy way to get across to. Well, to reach here, we will have... I saw you working on this, Dwarvies. Don't pretend otherwise, you fiends. Actually, I think we can ramp upwards here and come across to this place, which would be good. Let's come in and enjoy a bit of this. Oops. Pardon me. All of this is taken, Jeff. Durham has become a bog. This is still coming in. Hopefully we get these lads coming in. Now. More drinkies. Lovely. I see our dwarves are really giving up at boarding a lot of this. Dwarvies! I think we had a small issue, chat. Where? Oh, not right like that, go. We did have a small issue where a whole bunch of stuff got demolished by angry ghosts, which I think upset all our dwarves and stopped them from working on the flooring up here. That's alright though. We'll get this coming along a little bit. And over here, please. Thank you. This little bit here. And over to here. Thank you. Excellent. That's a bit better. Now. Oh, this is looking very good, chat. Nicely done. So. I would... Oh, I thought that was a fancy gem, but no, it's a corpse. Of course. Let's get our setter coming across to here. AR, thank you. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that should be flooring. Cool. There we go. And then we can come in, chat. A bit more of this. Using up some more rhyolite. Oops. There we go. And across down to here. And across this way. We could, I suppose, have this more curved, but I'm kind of following the shape below. Oh, and this will come across to here, and then downwards to here. Actually, no, it won't, because there, we need another little bit of flooring. Speaking of flooring, though, we need temporary stuff to hit through the outer edge there, and the outer edge there, so we'll do a bit of that. That will be built from this side. These will all be built as this pathway comes in. That should be pretty good. Bull moose butcher. The dingoes, they can live. The bull moose, we have no need of such beasties. What are you clambering on? Sometimes the war quetzalcoatl's, chat. They'll clamber. They'll climb. They have no interest, chat, in being nice. They have no interest in not being savage weirdos. And they'll clamber instead of fly. Oh, I see that horse. Horse? Aye. Butcher. Get some horse meat? Lovely. I see that tree, chat. That tree's in the wrong place at the wrong time. We bully the tree. But yeah, the goal here, once we get all this built, on top, we'll have bolt throwers facing this way, bolt throwers facing forward. Maybe catapults facing forward. We'll see. A section of the cavern has collapsed. Oops! What happened here? We losing control a little bit, Dwarvies. I hope you didn't end up killing one of our beautiful wee lads, huh? Oh, that's being walled up this way? Well, how about like this instead? Even this one can be cancelled. That's better. These are being ramped. Lovely. Thank you, I appreciate the hard work. And that means this lad can come down like this now. And across this little section. At least for now. This will have to be repolished. That'll go to there for now. Once this gets channeled, we're just finishing up the last of this stuff though. You there? Cop, thank you. You there? That's inactive. So why is that inactive when that could be reached? Do we need, chat? Another bridge. Just here, like this. The bridging. Aren't you weird and older opossums entirely unrelated? Yeah! So there's opossums and possums is my understanding, and they're both completely different clades. It seems, in real life, the Virginia opossum only lives about 2 years in the wild, 4 years of captivity. By Darren's beard, what are you doing? Psychistic, welcome. We are fluffing about with a river before a freeze comes. This whole section will be channeled all the way down like the rest of it. The rest of it is slowly reaching its way through the caverns. Things are going ham. If you overpower your screw pumps, do they work faster? Screw pumps have like only 2 states, powered and unpowered. If you overpower them, they just don't consume that extra power, and the extra power sits in your mechanical grid. Oh, we already saw that one, that's fine. Bone crafts and wooden cages coming in. More animals being butchered. I saw also a little lamb having some lammy babies, which is lovely. We could also come in, chat, and all of this from here to here can get trimmed now. This is coming along this way. Ooh. This in here is ready. Excellent. Doing this just stops the aquifer getting a bit rambunctious. A little bit of aquifer rambunctiousness, you know, that's fine. Too much though. Oh, this should go to here and then stop. Whoop. There we go. Don't worry about removing those rampies, but do worry about trimming this stuff back a bit further. Oh. The winged fingers of a giant quetzalcoatl are perfectly suited to climbing rock faces and picking dwarf pockets. You're probably right, actually. If you find your flask is missing, it's probably a quetzal. The lava is so slow. Yes. Lava moves like I think at least quarter of the speed of water, and the pressurization of lava is much different to that of water. So water pressurizes and gets very frisky very easily. Magma, on the other hand, that's a bit of a weird tangle, but alright. Magma, on the other hand, sort of doesn't really. Magma doesn't pressurize by itself. You can try and get it to pressurize pretty easily by using pumps. Even then, the pressurization calms down pretty quick. These lads working hard, huh? Excellent. Are you okay? You're not stuck? No, they're fine. All is well. Cloth baggies coming in. Cow calves on the way. Let's have a quick check down here. So we're losing a lot of grass in the middle. The outer edges are fine. Chat, we have so many stupid cavies. Why? Cavies, please. Chat, we might need to come in and uncavy the cavy. If you enjoy, chat, the guinea pigs, I'm sorry, but sometimes The cavies need to be uncavied, chat. There's so many, they're clogging up the everything. We will have this selection remaining, and because we're nice lads, we'll put 3 of them up for adoption. You enjoy guinea pig slippers? Oh. Up here is looking lovely. Over here, slowly coming along. Our dwarfs, they're quite busy, so there's a lot of running around at the moment. Oh, I saw that. Careful there, Block. I see you down there. It went off the edge. It got a bit swamped by the water. Now, I might also remove this wall and one of these walls. Probably these first, although there's no way to get down there at the moment, chat. So maybe one of these first after all, huh? So, MX. Cool. Gee, let's just remove this whole scrambler. That's a bit better. Yeah. More sheepage. Wonderful. Speaking of wonderful sheepage, oh, I see this got smashed. That's annoying. We might actually want a new one of these. Lovely. Sometimes dwarves just get real angry and just smash everything. Ooh, we're doing dyeing. Dyeing leather, dyeing cloth. Excellent. We are still making dye, some of which is very nice. Lovely. How is our cloth looking? We have 1 bin. I'm seeing a lot of mix of different cloths everywhere. Quite a bit though, so I reckon, should we do a whole bunch of silk, chat? A book here. Works with a smile upon their face. They're a bit stressed. They're alright. We look at the box stuff. They have trousers, a tunic, gloves, and socks. Ooh, a bit of Dwarf the sweetbread and potato plant stew. Oh, very nice. How about, chat, we give them some, let's do a silken, chat, pair of underpants, and maybe some sort of coat or something. So, silk loincloths. And how about, we'll do yarn, chat. How about cloaks? Yeah. There we go. And in here we have 6 tons of trousers. Should we do some shoes? Do we have much leather? 1 in there, 5 in there, and that's about it. Alrighty, that's fine. Give that some time. These dwarves are very grumbly. They are incredibly grumbly. 62 now. The angriness grows within the fortress. They don't like it that we have skeletons, smoke, and miasma, ghosts, and angry dwarfs everywhere. Could you imagine being one of the 4 happy dwarfs? Are they the ones who enjoy chaos, violence, and choking smoke? Yeah! Some dwarfs enjoy eternal horror. They sit here, the horrors around them, and they say, this is fine. Doomy Blade, welcome in! We may have some leather when we're done with the cavies. I don't know you get much goodies from the cavies, actually. I know you don't get anything from the baby cavies. I don't know if you get much from the adults. Ooh, soggy in here. That's from the everything splashing everywhere. That's going to freeze a little bit come winter. Oh, suddenly, chat. Ryder, welcome in. I'm a gamer. I play the occasional video games, that's true. Chat, the forgotten beast. Udithia Lebova has come. A gigantic feathered lizard. Even the forgotten beasts, chat, are dinosaurs. It has 2 short horns and a gaunt appearance. Its sea foam feathers are downy. Beware its deadly spit. You can make heavy skull totems from them, but not much else. Yeah. Cavies are super absorbent and very useful for cleaning up tavern spills. Dwarven cavie mops. Excellent. So where's this beastie, chat? It has deadly spittle, but not much else going for it. Ooh, it's over here. we're going to send in our military to fight this dude. We'll just give it a kill order. It'll make its way to us, and we'll make our way to it. Who will get the kill? Will it be a bolt, right? Will it devour one of our dwarvies? I suppose, chat, we could trigger the civilian alert to get people inside. Oh, it's already at the bottom of the chasms, wandering through the great water spill. It comes in and immediately it clashes with a spare dwarf cog. Cog, chat. Adequate and novice, but doing their best. Healthy, 28 years old, covered in armor with a very good spear, I'm certain. Terrified in conflict. You can do it, buddy! Cog still going ham. They've got a friend joining them. I see splashes of blood. Whose blood? Forgotten Beast blood. Excellent. Oh, these guys have got this like you wouldn't believe, Jack. They're stabbing and stabbing. The Forgotten Beast struck down in moments. Excellent. We park a butcher just nearby. High priority, and hopefully our lads will butcher that corpse, huh? Get some yummies. Cabbies are one of the least valuable pets. You have to be careful ringing them out. Oh. And quite the artist. Thank you, Lemmy. I appreciate that. Masterpiece moose antler crowns. Ooh, that it looks so cool. Our dwarves have destroyed the Forgotten Beast. Not a single injury. And the humans have come in to trade. Overall trade sentiments are good. Only good, huh? You know what that means? Do we have our messenger? We do. Fecod. Fecod, it's time. Fecod roams, chat. They live, they search for our friendly human traders. Where are the friendly human traders, chat? Is it these dudes? Let's see. The Creative Confederation? And who are these dudes? Let's find... I kind of closed the window, but if we come in here, past the ghost, so we can see the merchants. Hi. What's your suit, buddy? The Chestnut Mother Nation. Alright, let's find the Chestnut Mother Nation. There's a few human civs, and we want to send our messenger to the Chestnut dudes. The Chestnut Mother Nation. Do you have a castle around that we can visit? Yes, there's only 30 people here, but at least one chat. There we go, we improve trade with these dudes. That'll be a bit better for us. At least one of those little grumblies in there will have a leader that we can talk to. Oh, we did chop the tree. Excellent. Chat, can we have some more rhyolite down this way? Just along here, maybe, like this. We might have to dismantle a few of those traps if they're inside the wall perimeter, but that wall perimeter, maybe. That's fine. Here we go. Are you in a cage, Trap? You are. Interesting. Well, we will dismantle this. And we'll build a new one over here. Oh, thank you. Lovely. This is on the way. Dwarf's working very hard. Love to see it. Yeah. Oh, we are getting reindeer apparently? Alright then, fine. Just saw a reindeer calf do that. Can this be high priority, please? We need someone to work on that. I know they'll have to go in the smoke and the smog to get it done, but it's fine, it's alright. Oh, there we go, that's better. Can we remove this bridge now? Our lads should be able to reach this pretty happily, hopefully. So in here, this is on the way, love to see it. You know, rather than doing this, I'm going to actually change my mind about these along here specifically. Yes, all this construction. The existing stuff can be fine, but the new stuff can disappear. Because, why not come in and just finish this stuff up, chat? This will channel up to here. Oh, we need to channel from here upwards. Oh, well. We're doing that from that side. Well, we'll just pretend I never dismantled all of that, chat. It's fine. So with our lands coming in on there, what we can do is start digging this over here. Just like this. And this will mine out this place and the place above. Ooh, that's going to be a cute collapse. Well, we'll just pretend it's alright to have such a thing in such a way. There we go. And here, to the edge, that can channel up just there, thank you. Over here, we'd like to come all the way to this point. Perfect. And our miners should start churning through there. The cabbies are being bullied, more animals are being milked. Chat, Zogler, the ghostly wrestler, inflicts excruciating pain upon Kavish the bookkeeper. Excruciating pain, we have every variety of ghost. X. You never give your dwarfs pets. You can assign 3 verminous pets to a dwarf and they'll keep them in their pockets. I never knew that was a thing. That's really cute. I never knew that was a thing. Masterpiece, giant cardinal bone scepters. What about cats? Well, I mean, that's not really assigning a pet. That's accepting that a pet has happened. More cloth coming in and more bone crafts on the horizon. Let's get this going down here. Just across to, yep. We will use some nice, because there's apparently some nearby. Which is fine to me. And bring that to there. And that should calm that down a little bit more. Lovely. Lennox, the High Shove, has been re-elected. 1. The militia captain growing attached to a hazelwood shield. Now, so one thing I want to do, right, so here, as we start tuning into this, I might tune this down here into some tombs. I think that'd be really good. Let's also claim this, and this needs a bit of loving over this way, just where the tree is. Oh, this needs a bit of a staircase. All these little trembly-tramblies that need some work, chat. My goodness. Fine meals coming in. It's early summer. Migrants will be here soon, chat. And, oh, how's our trade with the humans? The humans turned up. We never even moved anything over, chat. Let's get some bins. Finish good bins, chat. And we could sell some gems, I suppose. Or more finished good bins. That should do for now. The cabbies are being slaughtered one by one. X. Getting dwarves their favourite animals as pets would be an extreme challenge. Yeah, that'd be kind of difficult, huh? They shall each carry 3 moon snails by Armok, and they shall like it. The giant moon snails, filling their pockets. Oh, that's why no one's working. We never turned off the civilian alert. I see. Now, I have been hearing rumblings out on the various Dwarf Fortress websites. You know, the forums, the official Bay 12 forums, and the Reddit. And people are saying, oh, it's because, like, recently, right, the people have discovered that there is a cap of 7 creatures per type on a biome, right? So basically, for every biome you're in, and no matter the biome, no matter the potential amount of creatures that can turn up, the game will assign 7 large roamers and 7 normal dudes. So 14 animals per biome, potentially. Like, if there's less than that available, you'll get less, obviously. And this, you know, people are kind of upset with this because they're thinking, oh, if I embark here, I get every dinosaur. But then they see instead they get some camels and a giraffe or something. And, chat, I've got to admit, are we not able to get to here now? Are you doing it? Oh, lovely. Ooh, chat, we had a collapse. Someone was doing it, then suddenly decided not to be doing it. Was that little squamble? It was. The part I ignored deliberately. Ooh, our iron bolts have come in. Excellent. But yeah, so people are kind of upset with it, saying like, oh, we should have, you know, every animal type. Everyone in chat, if you really had every animal type per thing, it'd get really boring. Really boring. It's like you'd have no variation in your fortress. That little bit of extra randomness, that little bit of a limitation, I think is very good. And Toadie pointed out that it's deliberate as well. If there are 2 biomes on your map, you potentially get double the amount. Yes, exactly. Dwarf Fortress players are much like dwarves themselves, very grumbly. I don't know, I always thought it was kind of a cool thing. Like, I knew we weren't always getting every creature type. And I was just fine with it. Like, here, in theory, we'd be getting, like, all sorts of giant dinosaurs if we had every creature type, but seeing as we have a limit, it puts a little bit of a theme on our fortress, right? Plus, we get a lot more animals for trade and such anyway. It's like wanting all the candy bars to taste like every candy bar. I like that, sort of description. Ooh, we're working over here now. Very nice. Is this still on the way? Someone was coming to remove it, which I think is pretty good. Don't forget to remove it though, Dorbies. Are you taking shortcuts over there? You are. Love. So diplomacy. Ooh, let's not forget to do our trade, because I'll be going home soon, Jeff. Broker, you come on over, please. Yes, it's time for a meeting. The broker's ass meets with the human head treasurer, Moody, that I should. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There's much to discuss. There's much to share. And they ask what we would like. We would like, chat, an assortment. Let's see. Let's buy. We could ask for some pets. Woolly rhinoceros. Something like that, maybe. They have a good amount, chat, including megalodons, grizzly bears, red-winged blackbirds, jackalopterus, and diplodocus, all sorts, ammonites, mesosaurus, mine tasters. Let's go for these 2. Maybe a breeding period of that would be nice, huh? I would also like some misc, charcoal players, and whatever else they bring is just great. Lovely. They want their dinos right now. Yeah, I mean, I really like the way the dinos were implemented. Just the fact that there's this big randomness, where you do get a scattering, it's like nicely enmeshed with the existing game, which I think is perfect. Miners are having problems, chat. Oh, that's from the cave-in. They'll be fine. We did lose 1 dwarf, it looks like, in that cave-in before. But, listen, sometimes... Oh. You cancel mining that, that's a bit rude. There we go. See, our dwarves are working on this. Nicely done. This is Aban the manager. Oh, careful, dwarvies. Stop being absolute obscene lunatics. No one died this time, which is good. Ooh, giant cardinal bone earrings, thank you. Cavy is still being slaughtered. Now, this is looking pretty good, chat. A little bit there, too. Oh, I see we missed this one. Ah, they'll get to it. They'll get to it. This is the final thing here to remove, and once that's done, all of this can get deleted. Lovely. Someone's already on the way. Beautiful, chat. You want your dinos to be rare and special? Yeah! I want, I still like the vibe of a fort being themed around animals and rock types. For me, it's kind of the fun. Silken loincloths. We need more silk. Oh. And we're out of coal. Dwarvies, burn that wood, I demand it. We have a good chunk of wood left. All is well. This is coming in. Yeah, we did get some cancellations from the collapse, but that's fine. This is coming to be removed. Look. Oh, that's the river. I was like, wait, where's that coming from? That's looking good. We will come up, we will trim this, because we don't need that anymore. We will also start ramping. It's going to be easier than trying to get our dwarfs to clamber around such a place, you know? There we go, perfect. Yeah, nicely done. And once that's done, we can continue across. We can also do a bit of this actually. Down this way, like this. And with a little bit of this. Ooh, someone's having pathing issues, I see you. Landix cannot pass to a destination. Landix. Careful now. Oh, chat, good news. Oh, bad news actually. The messenger has returned, chat. In the early summer of 111, a strengthening of trade was proposed by the released dyers, but it was rejected by the chestnut mother nation of tallbears. The dwarf figured pickaxes of the released dyers met with the human Arat, baron of the Flaxen Bushel Coalition, representing the chestnut mother nation, to improve trade relations. Ficod chat attempted to argue persuasively, however, Arat intimidated their opposite. The proposal was not successful. Ouch! We'll send them to a different place then, later on. That's alright though. Let's not forget to do that trade. Is that broker here? Oh, broker's here. Right, let's have a look. What did we get? We got a set of Smilodons. Excellent. Chat, they gave us 2 breeding pairs. Perfect. 2 large caps. And 2 turbans. More finished goods, please. Excellent. Bear seems very happy. So, we're going to put the Smilodons in here for the moment, because I would like them to be out of their cages. And we did have some dudes kind of topple the last time we, Smilodons, thank you, come in here. There we go. Yeah, the last time we dropped like a friendly guy into here, they triggered the trap and exploded because they took head injuries and knocked themselves unconscious. So I am concerned about our Smilodon apocalypse, chat. In the meantime, I would like to drop in a giant mole and a giant rat. Not the cave ogre, that's a bit silly. We're getting some sogginess warnings here and there. It's alright if it's soggy. Just dig on through it. This can be trimmed down here as well. Lovely. There we go. This is starting to look pretty good now. So there's one little bit. Oh, and there's a little bit here. Trim through. But I think other than that, we're pretty good. Masterpiece drops of rain rings, chat. Lovely. Just change your own pack and pop points and bam, billions of dinos. Yeah, you can just trade for them or bring them in with you. This is slowly on the way down here. What happened here? Dwarvies, that's not going to work now, is it? Dwarvies, that's terrible. There we go, that'll fix that up. And now that this has been nicely cleaned, we can start channeling over here. That also includes all of this. Actually, how far does that go? Okay. Maybe not all of that, but you could do this though. And all of this comes down another level now, chat. There we go. That shouldn't cause too many collapses, if any. There we go. Lovely. This is coming along. I see, yes, there were many cancellations here. My goodness. I think dwarves got a little bit spooked by various drumbly bits of carnage, chat. Get that right light on the way. 1126. Bring it down to here, like before. But also, chat, get some of these trees out the way. Lennox has come in with a 205 stream streak here. Thank you so much, Lennox. Welcome, welcome. You saw a dragon? Oh my god. The horrors, the burning, the surface annihilation. You've yet to find a starting set with actual dinos to embark with, just pre-post dino era stuff. Ah. I suppose it depends on where your dwarves settle in, huh? You can still get a whole bunch from trading and raiding and stuff, though. More bone crafts coming in. Oh, Ming is having problems pathing around. I think they're getting a bit spooked by the channeling that's going on. It's been a hot minute since the neutrality of gloves went out for a siege. Chat, let's go do some more ruckusing. Down this way. Where's that little baby one that we keep bullying? Not that one, that's 100, that's 10. There we go. Attack! Pillage! Neutrality, go! Should we start raising? Yeah, off we go. Off we go. They're gonna go off and cause some ruckus, do some murder. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, mostly from trading. You've been spamming trade, improving missions with the elves. Maybe you should just raid them instead. Or the humans too, remember? The humans will get dinos. We just got some Smilodons from trade. They'll be down in this big nest. There we go. Smilodon. Such a nice little portrait for it, man. A large feline with pronounced eye teeth protruding from his mouth. Is quick to time. His hair is tan with black spots. His skin is sepia. His eyes are yellow. Chad, when we get some breeding lads of those coming in, imagine the war Smilodons. Fantastic. Excellent. This is on the way. Lovely. Ooh, this here needs a bit of work, but it's coming in perfect. Let's get a little bit of this down here. Shwam. This'll be 2 bits of featherwood. And once that's done, we can drill a hole in there. Lovely. But yes, we're going to have up here bolt throws. Maybe on this level, maybe the level above, actually. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I see our dwarves working far down this way. Midsummer. So, mid-autumn? I reckon roughly mid-autumn we'll stop our lads from working in the soggy bits. And we'll go back to winter mode and channel down the depths again. A human peddler has come to visit. A giant rat is fighting. Ooh, nice. That'll be us popping lads down here into the depths. What's forbidden down here, by the way? Oh, megatons of stuff. Well, we'll just start. Shwum, thank you. Excellent. Oh, we had a little bit of a problem here. I wonder if there's some bricks that people can't quite get to. Is there some rhyolite blocks that people can't quite reach at the moment, chat? Or are they trying to grab blocks from down here, but we keep channeling? So they get a bit spooked and give up? I wonder, chat. Also trim these up. We don't need these here anymore. The ramps we can ignore. The rest we can channel away. It's so good. That's 2 Z levels now, chat. More drinkables on the way too. Lovely. We'll trim this. Oop, this one here, thank you. These down here. Excuse me. The hotkeys, chat. Damaging my soul. There we are. Now, PBG awakens the town. The tower joins in on the dread conversations. A clothier shop? No! Adel, you fiend! Chat, we banish Adel for that. Without even looking. Without even looking at the damage, chat. Adel the ghost. Indeed, Adel. Our clothier shop, a sacrosanct. You smashed which one? Oh, this one? Oh, buddy, they were repeating orders in this clothier shop, you fiend. A clothes workshop, we put it in here, chat. Maybe just up here, there we go. You beast. How dare you, Adel the fiend, throwing a tantrum in ghost chat. Horrible and foul. Once that's done, we'll banish them. How are we doing over here? Starting to remove these layers, which is good. We can also remove these two, please. There we go. So, because this is Aquify Dimension, I would like this to start coming over now. All along this little edge, because it matches the top edge now. We'll do the outside first, then the inside. No specific reason, that's just how it's working at the moment. Lovely. This is getting trimmed. Ooh, is that some goodies? Oh, don't mind if I do, thank you. A tender shop has now been smashed. No! We need that too, you fiend. Chat, this ghost. I hate them. Look at this mess. That is in, I think, farming, isn't the tannery? We knew I'd like to sit right here. Bit of apricot water. Ankle. Down this way. How's this coming, huh? I think we did it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, Adel's going to be having their slabbage popped over here. Whoops. BFL. BOFL is a still. BFL is a slab. A lath. And nearby a lath will sit Adel. Excellent. What did the elves do, by the way? Well, you see, we cut down at like a huge chunk of forest, rerouted a river, killed hundreds of beasts, and generally destroyed the environment. The elves declared war and killed many dwarves in response. So now we're attacking back and bullying them without mercy. So let's welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Is there some cute elven gloves down there? Ooh, we went through this really quick. Nicely done, lads. Let's get this on the way. We will, of course, use some knives this time. Cool. And up here. Perfect. There we go. Just making sure we're doing it right, and it looks like we're doing pretty good. All the way across, and a little nodule here, please. There we go. Over here, this needs to come in through this way. Lovely. The elves are standing in for the Ents, you guess. Well, the elves used to be able to summon Ents back in the day. They used to be able to cast magic on trees, and the trees would rip themselves out of the ground and start stamping about. That was a long time ago, though. The merchants will be leaving. We've done our trade. We got some goodies. Midsummer. We have plenty of time. I wouldn't mind this coming in. Maybe we need a mechanics workshop further up the top. Oh, yeah, that's been banished yet. Excellent. Ooh, this is looking pretty now. I would like to come in here, chat, with some blocks, chat. The rhyolite, the rhyolite. We need the rhyolite. Here we are. The next set of rooms will be in here. And we'll get a bit up this way. There we go. Just bring that to probably about here for now. There we go. So, a few things, however, actually. MX to trim that back, so I'd like some windows up there. We'll leave that be for the moment. That'll get some flooring or some description. In here, however, is the big hotness chat. Bedrooms. Let's see it. One there, one there. We can get a nice big one over here. Or if we did it smaller, we can get 2 rooms up here. Much nicer. Yeah. And we'll have a little swamp in there for a statue. Wonderful. Exactly what we want. So this is like the orc pits done by Sauron. Just pure unbridled nature destruction. Exactly. Exactly. That's what the inspiration was. So it's why we have a big tower in the middle, and around the edges of the tower, we're channeling down. We have no ancient elven corpses to pull out and corrupt, which I think is how it was done. So instead, we're parking our dwarves inside. There'll be plenty corrupt, Jack. Wonderful. Ooh, many more craftiers. Excellent. This is looking really good up here. I would love some cedar along here. 52 blocks of cedar remain. We might need to do some choppies, chat. There we are. Over here, I would like some more rhyolite, chat. Down this way. Building present? Oh, there's a trap there. We need to get this out the way. And we will replace it with a trap. Probably just here. BTG, sorry, not BTO. BTG for a cage trap. We'll do one at the end of each nodule, actually. A ghost has been put to rest. Excellent. A dog and a peasant are fighting. Oh, man. Can't quite path at the moment. Wonder if there's a bit of ghostage carnage going on, huh? Maybe. This is looking good down here. Perfect. Over here, not quite started though, get there though. Oh, there's a little bit at the back actually. Dwarf's doing pretty good. 25 silver bolts have been completed. Excellent. Excellent. And more colouring cloth along the way as well. I'm going to channel down a little bit over here. There we go. Now, our dwarves down here working powerfully. Lovely. Excellent. It has started raining. Well, at least it's not snowing. We're running out of silk in our stockpiles, man. That's a bit brutal. So as this comes along, I would like to start removing this stuff along here. It's like this. There we go. The humans have embarked on their journey. Trade complete. We have some cute animals indeed. You guys are taking your time out there. No one's died yet. I'm guessing they're doing a lot of extermination, huh? Yeah. Oh, this is looking good. There we go. Perfect. A cardinal's fighting, but they're fighting a siege operator, which tells me it's actually the siege operator removing the cardinals from existence. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. Ooh, that's looking good down here, chat. Love to see it. Along the back here, it's coming in. Excellent. Oh, this section of the cabin's collapsed. Oh, here? How strange. Well, did anyone fall off the edge? Surprisingly enough, it doesn't look like it. Not even a single exploded corpse at the bottom. Wonderful. Careful, though, dwarves. horse folk, line makers, and various humans are fighting. Why? Probably an angry animal somewhere. Oh, a gremlin has been discovered in the depths. What's going on here? Are you guys fighting? Quetzalcoatlus? Peasants, doggies, threshers, reindeer calf? Oh. Agitated dingoes have arrived. That made it all the way inside before it got attacked, huh? Well, that's fine. Ooh, they're doing really good down here now. Once that one there's done, we'll pull this back to here, I reckon. That'd be good. I see. How is this floating? How strange. It's not even connected to anything. That's terrifying. Well, that's a scary time. Should we bring this up? Just to here, to see if we can't fix that a little. Yeah. Actually, we may as well do it for both sides, huh? There we go. Ooh. Is this a bit of a riot going on, chat? Yes. People are punching the merchants are punching back. The riot begins, chat. The dwarves beat each other senseless. Some are falling off from the thing upstairs, the fighting is so ferocious. The fighting continues. The head treasurer is attacking the horse and vomiting uncontrollably. Treasurer, you can leave whenever you want, buddy. There you go. They're heading home right now. Human peddler dragging themselves home, seriously injured. They do not want to risk a hospital, chat. How are we doing up here? On the way, chat. Looking good, chat. Excellent. More rooms. And that, chat, will cover up this, which means we can move our hospital upstairs at that point. Very nice. How are we doing over this one? That is still to be removed. It's around, also doing their best though. Ooh, that's looking good down here though. Let's come in with some rhyolite just here. So we can build that corner. We will also drill a little hole in here. PBG coming in with a hydrate redeem. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. This here is slowly on the way. This here is being worked on as we speak, and suddenly a stonecraft withdraws from society. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Is that a random lamp? Let's get down here. Ooh, I see we're having problems with fungus in the fungus department. Llama, come down this way. Thank you. How are we doing with our butchering, huh? Oh, it looks like we got all of the wee little animals. Well, let's come in and investigate, chat. The war in Tolodons. Entelodons, actually. There's so many, chat. And we really don't need this many. And I don't really want to war train them either. This will get us leather, meat, skin, and bones, chat. We'll bring it all the way back, so there's just a couple. Like heaps of babies will turn up before long. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just calm down our grass devouring, our mushroom devouring chats. Craft Dwarf Workshop. I had a feeling that they might end up over there. So once this is all done, we will cap that off with a bit of a wall. And come up a level. We'll also need our wood choppers to start clearing the trees around this area, because otherwise it's going to get in the way of our shooters, chat. It is midsummer. We have plenty of time to continue working on this, which is good, because there is plenty of work left to do. This is our next chunk, over here. I might actually bring that along to here a little bit. There we go. We will also make sure to remove this now. Lovely. And actually, even this. Excellent. Yeah. The people have been going ham up here at like a little bit at least. Kind of worried that our guys haven't come back in a hot minute, chat. Have they been spending their time doing lots of murdering? More bone crafts? Excellent. This is just starting to come in. No one's trimmed these away, but there's no rush. It's all right. More Entelodons being slaughtered. Excellent. We're running low on buckets, chat. I am kind of worried about our bucket situation. Let's have a look. Bucket, are you feeling okay? The buckets say, we have so many buckets. Most of them are filled with milk. Oh. Chat, can I have a set of wooden buckets, please? Wooden buckets. I mean, that's fine. Not really what I wanted, though. The wooden bucket is the goal. Now, so, how are we doing over here? This looking really good. Just waiting for a bit of trimmage to come along. A chick has grown to become a hen. Half our military, half our dudes are just rested, mangled in the hospital. Hospital, how are you looking, buddy? We have pretty much all we need. We have some doctors. We will have two new doctors. Yes, a wax worker, and this guy will be a surgeon. This weaponsmith. Excellent. Many people in the hospital, Jeff. That riot has done us a disservice. The water, the sogginess floats around us. We're out of rope breeds? Really? Chat, how could we be out of rope breeds? Dwarvies, are you having problems? I see rope breeds. Cranberry vines, whip vines. Oh my god. That tells me, chat, we need more plant disposal services. Ah, we had one here. It looks like someone smashed it, and I never replaced it. A farmer's workshop, just in here. Excellent. We will need some more further up. Let's see. Where further up exactly? Probably up here. More Entelodons being slaughtered and meat starts piling up again. Excellent. We could also do in here, what if we did some farmers workshops, like 5 or 6 farmers workshops just down here. We'll come in firstly with some flooring, chat. That's slate. I can see a bit of slate happening for our flooring down this way. Rhyolite, how dare you? Slate material after placement, please. Slate, we have so much. So much, actually. But over here, we will work around the tree this time. Lovely. Yeah. This never got built. We might just leave this down until we clear up some of the horror and mess. More drinkies coming in. Love to see it, chat. This is calming down. You guys, I would appreciate if you had babies. Same with the unicorns, chat. Baby unicorns would be incredible, dude. So good. Also, I haven't seen some new entertainers coming in. Are we getting a bit of a negative reputation, maybe? Rock slabs coming in. More animals have been milked. Cheese on the horizon. Excellent. Oh, you guys stuck up there? Oh, you are, buddy. A peasant, stressed, thirsty, and hungry. You're throwing a tantrum. You can wait, buddy, until your tantrum ends. Zephon, after all this time, I forgot about them, but they've begun their construction. Ooh. They have, chat, 26 Entelodon bones. Leather from a unicorn, boar leather, tetrahedrite, galena, magnetite, rope reed cloth, and some baguette cut. Clear ornaments. Incredibly fancy, chat. Wonderfully cute. No one's come to work on this, which is annoying. These little floaters, chat. I think part of the problem Zebra is just too mangled at the moment. I think like most of our miners. Oh no, they got out of hospital. Oh, very nice. You're channeling, buddy? There we go. How about, we've got like 5 miners. Surely we deserve some more. There we go. We get a little bit more in, huh? That's on the way, perfect. How are our dwarves even getting down here at the moment is a good question, chat. We might need a simple staircase from right here. It'll come up to just here. Yeah. This is on the way slowly. Slowly. So many dwarves are injured after that last big riot that things have slowed down a little. However, with autumn will come a new microwave. Dwarves slipping into depression. Another part of the cavern has collapsed. Just over here. How'd that even collapse? What are you doing? How are you causing carnage and collapses in here? Well, there's another dwarf terribly injured. Wonderful. Wonderful. And have you calmed down yet? Are you still tantruming? Oh, chat. Zephon, the stonecrafter, has just created the Bilal Gurus Dostosh, a magnetite amulet. He offers it to the autumnal ship. Oh. We will have a look, but first, you calmed? You have. Good. We will do a temporary staircase from here to here, just so they can come down and hang out. We also would like, chat, this artifact. Now, please, thank you. Silky Waves, the scintillating library. Chat, this is a magnetite amulet. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. Its estimated value is about 8,000 wolf bucks. It's encrusted with rectangular tetrahedrite cabochons, decorated with unicorn leather and encircled with bands of oval magnetite cabochons. Round galena cabochons and round brilliant cut clear ornaments. The object is adorned with hanging rings of Entelodon bone and menaced with spikes of wild boar leather, Entelodon bone, and rope reed. On the item is an image of Kentrosaurus and Drouther bone. That is pretty good, especially with that value there, chat. My goodness. Look, now. This is slowly on the way. Over here, still waiting. Like I was saying, the amount of horror and carnage, chat, has slowed us down a little. Ooh. People really running slow if they can't get that. Oh, wrong level. This one first, please. There we go. Now, Entelodons are still being slaughtered one after the other. This is on the way. The next big upgrade's coming in. Lovely. And Man of Peace, welcome in. Rockin' strong, buddy. Now, so, we have chopped down the trees surrounding our walls. Excellent. What's up, my dwarves? Oh, you know, just the usual. Hyper carnage, mega horror, super unhappiness. The poet is visited. We are getting visitors after all, fantastic. Now, a bit of a splash over this one. Every now and again we get a trickle from this lad, thundering down into here. This is finally being channeled out. Lovely. Excellent. Our broker slipping into depression. Ooh, I got some sharp knives over there. That'll be from a catapult projectile. Sometimes they don't despawn and it just turns up like this. It's lovely. Now, that's a bit better. We still have plenty of time. Kind of wanting this to come in, man. Oops, isn't working on this. People aren't coming over. Oh, we have it paused. Oh, they cancelled it. Why? Jodo item lost or destroyed. Ah, yes, we did have a few distractions. We had some building distractions, which means all the blocks that were part of those buildings, dwarves won't know where they are. But if we do this again... No, actually, we could do it with a slate. I think it's nice up here, though. We'll do some nice instead. B&L, slick material after placement. Nice. There we go. This is just sealing out the edges of an aquifer. We're channeling into it, you see. Oh, we need a little bit here too. There we go. Go on. Oh, this is coming. There we go. Dudes can come up this way. Hopefully that means... Ah. Yes, we also had the same problem here. That one destroyed workshop really beefed us, chat. That's better though. Yeah. We got some unhappy dwarves. Try hosing them off. They like to be missed. We got some mist. It's over here. You have to walk past the legions of skeletons. And sometimes water will rain off the edge. Just a little bit. And blow some mist out. Just be careful of the plumes of smoke and the legions of ghosts and kilometers of skeletal mountains. Ooh, Iron Helms. After 67 years, the Iron Helms are done. Yes. These guys. I'm not sure what's going on there. They haven't come back though. Well, we'll give them a season, huh? And then we'll see if we can't bully them. Still not removing this. Interesting, interesting. Now, there we go. This is slowly on the way. We'll give them a kick here and there to make sure they're focusing on it a little bit, huh? You be careful not to get washed off the edge there, buddy. Oh, did you go down this way, maybe? No, we're looking over it. The only skeletons down there are very old skeletons indeed. More horned crafts on the way. Love to see it. There we go, that's coming in. Once we get that little bit there done, assuming that trader comes in at some point to work on it. We'll do some more chatting. Oh shit, Larry's been moved from its proper place. Where was its proper place? Down here. Oh, it's just someone's shield. That's fine. Someone's just moving it around. It's alright. Masterpiece Intelladon hoof earrings. Excellent. We'll be able to do a big trade with the dwarves when they arrive. There we go. We trim this back. Oh, look at this. Very nice, chat. I do like to see a bit of that. There we go. We trim this down another layer. Bullshit Lars missing from its place once again. Yeah, someone's just shimmying it around. It's fine. Oh, it was there and then it moved to there. It's fine. It's alright. The jeweler is fighting. Jeweler, did you fall off? Chat, did the jeweler fall off? Yes. The jeweler's left lower leg takes the full force of the impact. Jeweler, why you... Jeweler, did you tumble? Oh, you booked yourself in a corner and got a bit panicked or something, maybe? Oh, you're sleeping? To get down, the jeweler now has to clamber all across the place. If they die out there, they've got no one to blame but themselves. It's fine. Oh, what are we up to here? Oh, you're boarding the trap? Nice. Oh, you got rid of this trap. Excellent chat. We need some bright light to start approaching. Pop. There we go. Like this. But I was thinking actually, if we're gonna have a bolt thrower, it might be nicer if this came across a little bit and then down. It's sort of like this, maybe? I'm thinking that might be better. And to save time, we will indeed trim out the middle a little bit. And we'll do the same over here. So what we want now is this to come across. It goes 1, 2, 3. That goes a little bit more. There we go. That's better. And then across a bit further. And then downwards to here. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Honey, welcome in. You hope the fort is doing well. It is. We're attacking the elves. We got smilodons from some humans. We are working away on the aquifer during the summer and autumn seasons. And then working away down in the depths of the pits in the dread of winter. It's excellent. Brew drinking. Now. Oh, is this done? This is done. Oh, very... Actually, no. They gave up. Lovely. Thank you, Dwarves. I appreciate the hard work. You lazy beasts. Or Scrunkle in here. A cute piece of plum. Okay. The Alkbird is fighting. Did you step on a weapon trap at some point, Alkbird? Are you feeling a little bit of gentle, terror? Dwarves. You miss those little bitty bodies. I see you being lazy. There we are. This is coming along, chat. You must go into the lurk lands. Oh, I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Hanu must be doing a bit of streamage. Chat. Hanu must be doing. Maybe some more of the strange Hell World, huh? So over here's looking pretty good. We've got that one little bit there, and then we can trim this. These are already being deleted by the miners. Excellent. Late summer. I wonder if we'll be able to churn through this level. Wall up these thingies here before the dread winter arrives. Because if we do that, well, we're down to the rock layer and we can just go ham on some more rockies again. Excellent. More bone crafts on the way. Perfect. Up here, how we're looking? Ooh, a little bit there. Overall, we look pretty good. Which means, chat, if we come over here, firstly, let's enjoy some, maybe a bit of ginkgo here with a little bit of non-ginkgo wood here. Voila. Lovely. But here, we, chat, are now ready to work on our new hospital. So, it'll have storage here, 2 tables, a surgery, a traction bench in the corner, storage up this way, and maybe a... Ooh, do we have any displays? We put one in here maybe. A little sand mark. Love. And then it is for our restrooms. Pump. With the little doors. An actual bespoke hospital looms before us. And you know what else we need? some nice flooring. Along the main corridor, chat, we will have author class. Yeah. And it comes up along the main corridor like this. There we go. Lovely. Excellent. Chat, I'm thinking it might be time for a snack break. A little stream break, maybe. Yeah, every couple of hours, it's good to stand up and have a stretch. I think that's what we're going to do right this very moment. We're going to stand up, have a stretchy, or at least I am, a little snacky, and I'll be back in just a quick moment, chat. For now, though, I'll leave you with some cute Dwarf Fortress music in the background. B.A.B. Hello. Ooh, I see a new batch of babies on the way. There. More fine meals coming in, and I see we lost, Chad, some of the cedar wood up here. It's alright. We'll get that popping. This is looking fantastic. Just needs a little whoop over this one. With our cute rhino. Lovely. This over here, Chad, is looking pretty good. You can see we have our walls coming along this way, ready to link up to this lad now, which is fantastic. I'm alright. Across to here. And this should do for the moment. Now, so, that's looking really good. Once that's built, we'll seal that. Once this is built, we will probably seal that there and maybe build, chat, maybe from like, here's a good spot, chat. Maybe across this way we'll build a bridge to meet this lad down here. Like a nice, like, connector thing. Should be good, chat. Should be looking just lovely. Yeah, chat, look fantastic. We're saving. There we go. More horned crabs. We're approaching the point where the elves might attack again. Ooh, chat, Artie Slytails wants to be a soldier and live here, of course, without hesitation. This is on the way. Okay. Lions coming in, a jeweler is fighting. The jeweler probably just fell off somewhere. That's fine. Early autumn. Is that a lump there? No, it's just the visual disturbance, chat. So in here, before we channel any further, we want these done, chat. These need to turn from what they are into some lovely rock walls. So along here and along this way, see? And this is just to fix up the last little bit of this aquifer. I don't know if we'll get the whole thing done before the end of the season, but we'll get a good chunk of it. Well, even before the end of the season, chat, we need to stop before we hit mid-autumn. Ooh, Roshi human, chat. Batis Ari Youth Mustardod. And a different one is following Ari. A double battering, chat. Jesus! I think this human, if they're not dead, is effectively dead. That is heavily brutal. Wooden bucklers and more animal milk coming along. Lovely. So, up here. Ooh, this is almost done. Very nice. This, chat, is now our hospital. We'll designate this, and then we'll remove the other one. Lovely. No more makeshift hospital, chat. Now only bespoke hospitals. So we're going to assign this to the House of Daggers. There we go. And then if we come down to this lad down here, we can remove this. Perfect. There we go. All the way up to here is our new hospital. Oh, this needs a bin, I think. I think a bin would be good for us. We'll make it of ginkgo wood. There we go. The bed's coming in. Isn't it looking lovely? I think it's looking fantastic. Down here. Oh, Moses has been found dead, the peasant. Oh. How'd you even get down there? Were you taking a shortcut, Moses? Moses, did you fall off the wall and explode into shrapnel? Far below. Yes, it looks like it. Now, let's get some light on the way. As much as we can manage. Just like this. There we go. More wooden buckets. It's just experimenting with flight. Well, if the Quetzalcoatlus can do it, surely a dwarf can. I mean, Ticket. Why? Ticket, why? How do you even get up here, Ticket? That's amazing. Oh, Ticket, did you just climb down? No, that was a different dwarf. Gotta say, Ticket, I'm not very impressed with your nonsense. I think we should do a staircase from here to the tippy-toppy of this tree. Wait, someone just walked right through a Ticket, you absolute rancid fiend. How quadruple dog dare you? No staircase for the tree. I saw a dwarf just run through, across the branches, and then just like leap straight across to here. It was amazing. Oh, that's looking good though. I like this chair. So I was thinking we could trim this up over here. Actually, we will eventually. For now though, let's pop a little thing in there. Over here, that's looking perfect. No. Ooh, we did miss that bit though. Excellent chair. So like I was saying, up here we have this mess. No, I think it was here. Yes, we have this mess. We're gonna make a little thing here, drill a hole there, and just go pew straight across. Should be fantastic. Ooh, this is looking good down here now, chat. I'm seeing that this needs a bit of construction, huh? Water at this location. Water, please, that's terrible. How dare you? Fine then, we'll go this way. Yep, that's looking good so far. Yeah, the reason why it's deeper down here is because we've got that little bit of river runoff just over here. There we go. That should be exactly what we need. Will we get that done before autumn turns to frosty autumn? I don't know. A bookcase being smashed by Doosum the Bard. I will throw you out of here, Bard, if you're hurting our library. We have a little library up this way. Yeah, look. Hi. Doosum. How'd you go? Expelled completely. Off you go, Doosum. Yeah, I know. You smashed the library and were asked to leave. More bookcases, chat. I think it was here where they got toppled. Here we go. How dare you? Didn't we have a table in here at some point, chat? Did we? No, we mightn't have. Well, that's fine. Oh no, a different part's been missing for a week. That's fine. Also, this I think was supposed to be a bedroom. Oh. Little door. Shwum. There we go. Bedroom. Multi-thing. There we go. Heavenly. Oh, it didn't even scrumble. Excuse me? He is naughty. The person door has been destroyed by a bard on their way out of the fortress. Well, how dare you? Look at our hospital, already in use, fantastic, already haunted by an idiot ghost, the rancid Poecacaboth chat. How dare that? I do want to do more building up here, but we're kind of like, we need to get this in first before the autumn hits. Our dwarves are doing their best though, it's looking pretty good. Men cannot find a path to their destination. Men may have been having some trouble with that smoke. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. A caravan has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are fantastic. Along with the outpost liaison. Up we go. Let's get our tradage over here, huh? Some assortments of finished goods. Pom pom. Maybe some gemmables. Oh, that lovely stuff. More finished goods there. And a bin of gems to tidy things up. Ooh, with 8 grand? Fancy. Let's also unforbid those 2 teeth, because that's a little weird and disturbing. I think we're going to cancel the order because they're having problems. Maybe we haven't lost that squad, chat. We'll see though. That's all sealed up now. Perfect. Over here is just waiting for... Well, I suppose we could seal this now, actually. Yeah. Not processed material. Use some rhyolite, please. Thank you. Up here, it's looking fantastic. Our dwarves have done so much now. There we go. Oh dear, chat. I think this squad might be dead. The elves, chat, have done a great disservice. Do we have... what's the name? There is one that does a fix stuck squads. Is that enabled? I think it is. Let's have a look. Not this one. The control panel. Control panel. Let's see. Bug fixes. Stuck squad. Yes. This chat lets us send people to return to our fortress. This allows a messenger that is returning from a holding or any other of our squads that is returning from a mission to rescue the lost squad along the way and bring them home. No. So let's get out and send our guy who is currently at home to... So it does say we have to send them out on an expedition to a friendly or one of our holdings. However, what if we sent them out to visit the humans again anyway? We'll send them to do a bit of diplomacy. Improve trade. We'll send out a card and see if they bring back that stuck squad. It would be nice. So we can continue to upset the Elvies maybe. And pop. This is now sealed, chat. Our dwarves have done wonderful things here. Now, with that underway, we can now get our boulder dudes to come up to here and continue on the mighty efforts, chat. So first off, I would like this to come back to, I reckon here. Let's use a little bit of hazelwood. Just to cover that bit. You know, avoid the messiness. This will come down this way with the rhyolite. There we go. And across to here. And I reckon we fill in this much. Yes, Jim. And then we can do some forward. Ooh, that's going to be a tiny room there. That's fine though. We do like our tiny rooms sometimes, Jack. A bit over here like this. And this lad will have a long guy to here. We will need a little bit of extra over this way, but that's fine. There we are. Yeah, a few more bedrooms. Wonderful. Wonderful. A peasant has been missing for a week. Now, Ooh, can we have our broker come in? Broker, it's no longer time to harvest plants. Broker, stop it. Also, BOFF, Farmer Workshop time, chats. We will make these out of some of that green glass. Ooh, the cedar's tempting. Now let's do cedar actually. I have one here, one underneath a tree. One over here, and another one at the end of the stockpile. There we go. Yeah! And those will hopefully help that run a little bit faster. An elk bird is fighting. Oh, this needs to be trimmed now. Oh, there we go. Over here, how's this looking? We were coming across this way, that's right. We will use, not cedar, but we will use a continuation of the light-coloured blocks. Persimmon, featherwood, maybe a bit of elder, all that jam, chat. All that cute jazz. And a drill here. It's going to be a one-wide little lad. It'll be good though. Entelodon bone bracelets coming in. More cloth being dyed. Fancy. I see you being hungry. Butcher. Excellent chat. More goodies. More squeaky balls. Someone sunken into depression. Someone else dyeing some leather. And I see we stopped making new dye. Anything to mix? No. Ooh, we used up every dye available? Wow. That's not bad. Let's make some more, shall we? Dye, maybe some from the bottom. Bit of reddish. Or a very light pink. Some more cranberries, always appreciated. And one more, maybe. Oh, no, I was kind of hoping, Chad, that would see a little bit of the spinach leaf. Nothing. Is that because we're not growing spinach down here, Chad? Let's do yams. Let's swap the yams, maybe to some spinach, huh? What do we got? We don't have spinach seeds? Well, damn it. I suppose that's just what happens sometimes. Here we go, these are on the way. Farmers' workshops, processing plants and milking animals. Perfect. More leather coming in too. Love to see it. The diplomacy. Lennox meets the outpost liaison Burr. Burr cries, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. They rank us up once more. We still don't have any nobles, so that's kind of, us being highly ranked doesn't matter. However, what does matter is all of the goods in here. I would like... We might just do the generic normals. And there we go. Let them bring whatever else they would like, huh? Fantastic. This is already on the way. Love to see it. I'm looking forward to this here being done. But a little bit done. We've got the elder in. 2 more little lovelies, and then that'll be channeled out. And here we'll have a door, but also a bridge. Actually, the bridge might come from like here to here, and then we have a door at this tile. Yeah. Buff has realized that they've eaten spinach since before catalytic converters were mandatory. And you've never even seen a spinach seed. You could paint a peach pit purple and show it to you, and you'd be no wiser. I have never eaten spinach, out of a few rare occasions. I don't necessarily go out of my way to eat spinach, but I'm sure it's been served to me once or twice at various fancy restaurants. So I know even less about spinach seeds than you. Chat, we tried a second time. The messenger has returned. In the early autumn of 111, a strengthening of trade ties was proposed by the released Dyers, and accepted by the Chestnut Mother Nation. Chain nuts. The Dwarf Fortress of the released Dyers met with the human Uzu of the Chestnut Mother Nation to improve trade relations. Fortress began to make a rousing speech. Uzu attempted to read their opposites' underlining motivations, but was swept along. The proposal succeeded. Lovely. Used to have to get it boiled from cardboard-wrapped freezer bricks. You still don't know what fresh spinach tastes like until university. Now have a Dutchie, lovely. Hopefully we'll get better stuff from the humans now, huh? That'd be nice. This is looking good. It is still early autumn. We can actually come in and slowly start channeling away a bit more of this chat. I reckon we could do it. It's down to here for now. There we go. And then once mid-autumn comes, we turn it off. Broker is sleeping. Damn it, Broker. Broker, you fiend. Ooh, this is really... So, we need a few things. PR, little cute door. We'll make it out of hazelwood. And, chat, a bridge from here to where down to here. This will be made of... We need 4 of something. Let's do... Pyrolizite. Yeah. It'll take a hot minute. The elves in theory could climb up like 2Z levels and clamber across and kill everyone, but they shouldn't do. It should be fine. Yeah. Next up, chat. Ooh, we're tuning into this already. Lovely job there, Dwarfy Dwarves. I appreciate the hard effort. Animals are being slaughtered. Pilgrims are visiting. Quizzicotless hatchlings have hatched. That did not rescue our squad, by the way. Damn, huh? Neutrality of gloves might be just screwed, though. Let's see. So what is our current mission? No one has any specific orders, right? Remove that request. Okay, the 2 lots of improved trade, their thing. I don't know. We might need to fix Stuck Squad. We did that. That happens automatically, trades. Welcome in, by the way. But so Stuck Squad's right. This wee lad down here. This chat. It's enabled by default. We have it enabled, but basically, you have to send out a messenger or a squad that could be tasked with the rescue. If you have a holding that is linked to your fortress, you can send out a messenger. You don't have to request any workers. Oh, it might just be that they we sent our messenger to a friendly place. Can we actually just send them out? No. We have to wait until they have workers. Otherwise, yeah, you see, nothing. Nothing. But yeah, you need to be able to send a guy out to your holdings. So, Stuck Squad. Let's see. Otherwise, you can see this squad out on a mission with minimal risk, like demand one-time tribute. Ah, we did that. So, that's real bad. We'll have to wait until our holdings accept workers. Oh, we froze. Did anyone die down here? We still have 95, so it doesn't look like it. We're a bit soggy down this way. We didn't completely freeze, I see. But a lot of the ice is frozen now. Which means down here it's mostly safe. Excellent. But yeah, we should be able to just channel through the rest of this, even though there's little oh, that's going to be a collapse if we don't set that to be a ramp too. Can you not, please? Thank you. That needs a ramp to get rid of the upwards facing ice lump. Otherwise, whoopsie daisies, Jim. up here. This is slowly on the way. Very slowly, actually. My goodness, Dwarves. Don't take too much time now, thank you. They're all working on different construction jobs at the moment. But that's fine. Let's see, the other thing I would like would be Schwip and Schwip. Get some glass windows there. Maybe. Couple over here as well. We have struck. Gentle pyrolusite. Love. Was it? Which squad was your guy captain of? The stuck one, sadly. You've seen the bug a lot recently too. You're glad, but not the good kind of glad. That it's not just you. Yeah, it's annoying, man. Can't wait for the next patch that fixes it. A peasant has hit the ground and exploded. Peasant, that's not a good time. Not a good experience. Well, I think we could get away with sending the bronze fields out. So what we'll try and do, right? We will send them out to. Don't really want to interact with the elves any more than we currently have. I don't want to upset the humans either. However, this is not that's Chestnut Mother Nation. Oh, is that all Chestnut Mother Nation? All the way down to here? No, that's a creative federation. The Goblin Hamlet. Avsuta smokes. Scary. The Silver's the hell of machines. Don't really want to fight the goblins at the moment. Let's see. Let's go to the human town of Beachstrike. Bit of diplomacy in here. Oh, we could send our messenger to make contact. We can't go off and declare. Damn. Yeah. See, I don't even know if that'd work anymore. I don't know. Our lads, sadly, are stuck. The neutrality of gloves, chat. We might need a new squad now. A new militia captain. We'll go for the vacant position, huh? The stab lads. The hands of mirroring. We need more military chaps. Especially seeing as our old military have collapsed away. Let's come in with planters, and milkers and other planters, and a potash maker, and a lime maker, and a thresher, and a druid peasant. You lads? We might actually just have them up here. And the other squad, their barracks chat, will also be taken by the hands of mirroring. There we go. Oh, the neutrality of gloves have returned. Well, right then. At least the birdies returned. So all the war beasts are coming in. Did we just get our lads back after 6,000 years of waiting? Our wooden chests on the way. Yeah, there we go. Our guys are coming back. Well, that's alright then. Fine. A stoneworker's workshop's been smashed by a gem cutter. Gem cutter, you're gonna go to prison for your crimes if you keep that up. Oh, it was over here? Yeah, real funny, lad. B-O-T. T stands for the T in stone. Do a bit of pyrolusite this time. Now, let's see. Ooh, Edom's have been naughty. We've got some military dudes that need some time, chat, in prison. Pom, pom. Pom, pom. There we go. You live to die another day. Yeah, the whole squad came back. Okay, half the squad came back. They're doing their best. Down here's looking good now. The last little bit of there needs to come along. We will start trimming this down a little bit. And we'll also come up here and carve this in a little bit. Look. Bum, 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 bum. And down here, chat, we can start messing with this stuff once more. Where did we get up to over here? Ah, we got up to here, chat. So, this is the current hotness. That little pillar there connects to a workshop up above. We've left it as is, for fanciness reasons. But this will come along to probably here. Reason being, there is a bit of a pillar to be concerned with. They should be fine though. If not, well, we'll come up and fix it later, right? Yeah. 72 angry dwarfs, a number goes up. A bard has died. A null. Oh. A null, how embarrassing. In the middle of the caverns, a null has been found dead. This can be channeled. Thank you. This has just started over here. More cheers, please. It's German. Die, Bart. Die. The Bart. The. Yeah. How we're doing upwards, chat. While our miners are working downwards. Our pedestrians, our civilians have been working upwards. I would like a little bit of pathway down here. Not like a massive grongle, but like a little one. We'll make it out of bayberry wood, I think. Pop. Just over here. And down. To here. Excellent. Oh, and this is ready for some windows. Be in lowercase y. And we have 8 clear glass windows to place. Captain of the guard is beating up a wrestler, taking them to prison. Oh, the hospital's not under full occupancy at the moment. Impressive. Cows giving birth to cow calves. Lovely. What I really want, chat. What I really want is Smilodon kittens, chat. We haven't had any yet, but hopefully we will one. Or even unicorns would be nice. We have lots of sheep in there. The grass, quote unquote grass, is starting to grow back, which is fantastic. Excellent. The windows being placed by children as we speak. Good stuff there, small child. Thank you. Now, do we have any spare statues? I want one in here. A clear glass statue of what seems to be some sort of weird monster. Wonderful. And windows are coming in. A little bits of blocks are on the way now. Excellent. Ooh, you know, once this floor here is in, we can do all of this as bedrooms. What I might do before that, though, what if we came in, chat, with some nice flooring for the corridor? Let's enjoy some. Ooh, there's a bit of cedar, not much though. Let's do multi-person actually. There we go. Lovely. More drinkables are on the way. Lovely. And over here, how we looking? That side's good. This side just being finished. Oh, I saw them fall down. Stressed and stunned. Yeah. Over here, lead. Ramped underneath this dwarf, caused them to smash to the floor. The terrors, the horrors. We'll bring this across another little bit. Thank you. And maybe this side as well. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. Some staircases had a fun time being frozen. Well, it looks like our dwarves up here are now here permanently, at least for the time being. Naughty. More horn crafts on the way. Ooh, this is ready. We'll trim this down. And how is that bridge of ours looking, chat? Up this way. There we go. All the way across, just how we wanted. So we're going to have a bit of persimmon up here. Also, chat, we would like walls. A little bit like this, just to have a bit of front side fanciness. There we go. And across this way like this. Excellent. At least the birders are happy. Yeah! The birders having a great time. No one's eating their babies. They get to live and look after their young in a place that is out of the snow and the wind. And sometimes they get to freak out and attack random animals that wander onto the map. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Ooh, milk coins. The Dwarvies will be leaving soon. Have we traded? We have not. You're still unloading. Well, it looks like the dwarves have decided not to trade with us after all. Damn it, dwarves, you fiends. It's because they've probably got a stupid animal stuck in some strange location. Sometimes it happens, you know. Oh well. Oh here, bristled droop on Savine Entertainer, of course. Of course, of course. Oh, man, I could have done with that charcoal they had. That would have been nice. Oh, they had pigs too, chat. That's mean. And they have more plants and stuff. How dare you? Chat, they're being terribly mean. Well, at least this is on the way now. Ooh, the floor's already done. Nice. One thing I do want, actually, is... we might be able to do it here. What is this mess we've been doing here? My goodness. The floors are losing control. What we're going to do is we're going to have a little staircase down here. From here to here. This lets us get down a level. So we can work over here a bit easier. And so we'll come over to here. Right. Actually, we're going to put the staircase maybe here instead. You get cancelled. There we go. Oh, that's all right. No. No. This should not be Rhyolite. They should all be persimmon. There we go. DNF for our floor. All the way across. There we go. Lovely. Excellent. Stupid animals need the most hugs. Ancient Simpson references. The merchants pack up and leave. Yeah, it's a pity we didn't get to trade with them, but one of their animals, I think, got stuck somewhere. It happens. Sometimes it's just how things go. This is slowly happening. Where are you coming from? What is this? Oh, we can apparently get in from this way. That's really bad. That's a secret entrance into our fortress I did not know about. That should not be made of persimmon. That should instead be made of the red wine. According to the rules, this should actually go this way, which is fine. Oh, thank you. A plumwood door has been smashed by a doctor. Doctor, do you ruin the new hospital? No, they smashed a different door. Well, that's very nice. Ooh, this is coming in and looking lovely. I would like, chat, in here some bedrooms. Bop, 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 bop. Just for this little scrum in here, chat. Up. There. Some lads, they get bookcases. Some lads do not. BPR. And outdoors. come along next. Excellent. Bedroom. Good. There you go. Now, that should be pretty good. We're also going to come in here and pop in some windows from time to time. And a bit over this way. There we go. More animals are being milked. More masterpiece cave spider silk cloth on the way. Excellent. So, I do want to see if we can't get a little bit more construction up this way. We will come in once again with a dread rhyolite. We'll bring it all the way to here. Yes. Oh, that's closest material. No, no. Let's try that again, chat. Less horrors, more happy times. There we go. Thank you. Bring this over. There we go. And from here, we're gonna have a lad that comes this way, I reckon. Yeah. Or we could have it come around here. Well, for now, we'll do this. And then, chat, come along with our flooring. And one over here. An entrance over there. A bit of this. A bit of this. There we go. Some little alcoves. Here and there. It should be pretty good. And along this way. Not right, I thank you. Tempting there. No, we would like some bits of wood over here, chat. 42 of something. We have, we have 16 persimmon. Damn it. We might need a huge lump of wood to come in, chat. Yeah, it might be worthwhile chopping some wooden blocks. Let's come in. We have a huge collection, so I won't do a random one. We're specifically going to go for either persimmon or something similar. The persimmon wooden blocks. Let's have a look. Let's see. Ginkgo, hazel, persimmon. We have 4 persimmon, 11 plum, 39 willow. Let's do a set of 30 willow wooden blocks. And also while we're down here, chat, sharpen your axes because I would like to kill some more trees. Where's the persimmons? Up here. So we'll chomp this mount. Perfect. Lovely. Bit more woodage. Shatter the enemy's weapons and their skulls. Welcome in, yes. Welcome, welcome. Exactly. You can see we'll be doing a little bit of that recently. Now. Very strange. What's going on with that? Could not find a path. This, chat, I think is having problems being bullied by the smoke. It's alright, we have spare gears for now. I also would like to send the neutrality of gloves out for that attack again. Let's hope we don't get stuck this time, chat. To the south, the south. Yes. Attack them. Raise them, we send in the neutrality once more. Done. Good luck, lads. This time they'll be successful, chat. Oh, this has been built. So this lad here, chat, makes bags on repeat. We'll just do cloth bags. And we'll simply say, if there's not many baggies, there's hardly any, it makes them more. Migrants have decided to brave this terrifying place, knowing it may well be their tomb. We have not had a mega death in a long time. You are safe here, I promise. Don't mind the skeletons and the ghosts, by the way. Ooh, this is looking good. Let's come in with some more wool. Huh? Along this way. 791 pieces of rifle. Need a bit more than that, chat. along here. Here we go. Over here? I don't know, maybe we'll just put a door there temporarily or something, huh? But this will let us get all the way to here, or we can drill a hole there and do the next level of this. So one small hole right in here, please. Yeah. And how's this looking? Ooh, it's looking pretty good, chat. I like it indeed. Let me channel that away. That's pretty good, chat. Did we not trim this? I thought we did. Maybe someone got frightened and cancelled us. A metalsmith gold, the first gold I've had in a hot minute. Well, we'll certainly have to get that coming when they ask for it. So, the channeling to trim that blade. And we're at now up to over here. Oh, I see that got a bit ignored. That's fine. Sometimes a little bit of a sticky outy bit. It's a bit sticky outy, chat. Ah, that needs a little bit of this. I see. That shouldn't cause too many, if any, collapses. People get stuck. We'll fix it later. Yeah. More cheers! We're getting so much cheers, chat. This is amazing. Now, I would also like, from here, this to come up to here. Right out of chat. And then from here, all the way down to the slat here. This will be slat. Excellent. And then what we do, chat, is simply sketch a wee layout that comes across to here. Excellent. There we go. Just another little part of our spindly virgin nonsense. So once that's open, floors all the way to here, walls around it, and then fortifications here, and we should be able to get away with some bolt throws here and pointing this way. Should be pretty good. Yeah. Masterpiece intolerant on bone crowns. Fancy. This is on the way now. Lovely. Looking perfect. New petition. A guild hall for the metalsmiths, of course. The guild will be, chat, I reckon, up here. So once this is built, we'll designate a guild place to be constructed. Should be lovely. Oh, I see we need a bit of this over here. No access to windows. Have we? No way have we used every window. Chat, are we out of glass windows? Get another set coming in. More fine meals. Masterpiece interlined bracelets. Love. Now. Oh! A section of the cavern has collapsed once more. Well, it wasn't a guarantee that it wouldn't happen. Are you off to the hospital? Oh, you're off to have a shower. Fair enough, buddy. We'll get a bit of this coming down here. Just so our lads can get on over properly. There we go. That's a little better. Hey, can you not rip things off the edges there, take it? No one's reported Taken for the shenanigans just yet, but... Yeah, I see you ripped it off the hinges. Very clever. You beast. Don't you smash that. Taken walks off. An angry expression upon their face. Oh, this is ready now. There we go. I would like some more woods, chat, just over this way. We will do some willow to get that ball rolling. Oh, that's all we can do for right now, that's fine. A 3D tour for Cat. Of course. And welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Hope the day is treating you lovely, Cat. And a meow, my goodness. Let's go off, and we will run the visualizer, chat, from the in progress visualizer, I think. Because I can show off the bridges, chat. Takes a minute to boot up, but that's okay. It's a wee bit faster in the release version. Yeah. Let's see, where is the button? Where's the right overlay, chat? It's one of them. It's one of these fields. Songs of Six might work. Bricked windows. Oh my goodness. Full privacy. This one? Are these both Songs of Six? That's amazing. Let's do, I think this one? Oh, not this one. And the Tower Awakens. Thank you. Is it this one? Yes, there we go. It's loading. Won't be a moment. See you? But yeah, I've been working on the bridges for this wee lad. I have. It's slowly but surely getting better and better. The plan is for the bridge update to release next week. And after the bridge update, I don't know. I'm always open to suggestions. The past 3 big updates have been off of chat suggestions. If chat doesn't have a suggestion, I will pick something at random. There we go. Suddenly, chat. Ooh, a tiered roof. Very nice. Very fancy. We are here within the fortress, chat. Within the lands around the fortress. In the distance, we can see a great wall looming. You can also see some in-progress constructions in the distance. Look at that land so far over here. You can see we've been chopping trees too, my goodness. Let's look around. Over here, you can see, chat, bridge. In progress. You can stand on the bridge and walk across. You walked right through the rails. Kind of intentional for the moment. I could make it so it doesn't, but for the moment it's going to be like this. I need to do the texture in there. At the moment, the bridge is just flat grey. Bridge! Yeah, buddy. Over here, you can see the walls starting to rise. You can see the great tower in the distance. We make our way through the trees, through the undergrowth, across the sand, past the ice, and some of it not even frozen. Some of it, oh, there we go, a bit of a splash. We hold our breath. Oh, that's part of the watery thing. Remember we did that big diversion? Yeah. Now, stained glass windows. Ooh, fancier. And you can see we've been chopping trees all around the front here. This is the new thing we've been constructing there. It'll be nice and tall. Like, you see that's too tall over there? It's going to be even taller over that way. Let's go have a look. Where's the bridge for this area? Oh, just over here. We have bridges now. But yes, this chat will eventually be... Of course, there's a tree in the way. Oh, over here, 3 is at levels. And then we'll do fanciness looking things on top. Yeah. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Now, back over this way. Into a frozen lake bed that's been very drained and bullied. This is the entrance to the fortress. And look, chat, a big bridge. Huge and menacing. And you can see it covers the entrance to the great chasms. Far below. And the side has been less channeled. This is where the big splashy bit is. You can see there's a little bit of magnetite down there on the floor below though, that's handy. A little bit of water in the distance where it hasn't quite frozen just yet. And into the fortress. This is the main defensive thing. There's bolt throws and ballistas all up in here. This is where we were butchering that unicorn a while back. Over here's a trade depot. Shum. In here, butcher. Lovely. But yes, the entrance is very tall, for no other reason than it looks fancy. This is where our Quetzalcoatlus like to hang out and have their babies. Over here, another bridge across the chasm, above some treetops. Behind us looms the Great Tower. Over here is the farming area. Our little set of workshops. These big empty spaces, these are the farms. I might actually do the farms as part of this update, depending on how long it takes to get the bridges nicely textured. The farms will look similar to the bridges, they'll just be little things that sit up above the ground a little. They'll be nicely textured and all that sort of jazz, don't worry. Now, over here, this is the primary entrance to the fortress with a door that's been removed that we're not rebuilding because I'm feeling lazy. Farms would be cool, yeah. If farms don't happen, we could do a farming update as the next update. That could be fun, because then I'll do farms and a bunch of related stuff. Down here, past our nice little stepials. Ammunition storage. And upwards. Whoops. Oh, pardon me. Here we go. This is filled with catapults and such. In here, I think this is maybe a guild hall or something. I cannot remember. Some of these rooms have been here for many years. Over this way, along here. This little walkway leads to the jewellery workshop. Over to here, no. This is, I think, the crafting workshops? Yes, I think so. All these different spaces, all these different rooms. A huge maze of construction. That's the tavern. It goes like 3 levels tall now. Ridiculous. In here, a little bedroom. Happy as happy can be. Over here. I can't remember what workshop this is. It's someplace, certainly. More bedrooms too. Ooh, this isn't facing the right way. Is that bugs now? I have to keep an eye on that one, chat. My goodness. Steppies above us. Bedrooms. This is someone's bedroom, but someone has ripped the door off its hinges. My goodness. Over here, oh, the entrance to a temple, with the little windows that look out into the rest of the fortress. More bedrooms. Many. Ooh, here's that new bridge we put in. What? Chat, careful now. We fly back up. Yeah, the bridge over the huge drop to the outside wall. Where you can see we have some constructions built. A little walkway coming in and going down some stairs to here. But let us walk all the way along here and eventually to here. Because here we'll have bolt throws and ballista and catapults and whatever else takes our fancy. Back we go. Back to our little bridge. Oh, by the way, hold Q. It lets you ignore gravity and shroom your way through walls if you need to. Good for rooms that have diagonal entrances. Now, more bedrooms. Hey look, this is our primary dining hall at the moment. 2 tables, 2 chairs. Wonderful. This? Oh, this is food storage and then the ladder comes up too. Yeah. A little workshop. I think there's a drink workshop, something like that. Now further along to our next set of floors. Little workshops and such all over the place. Bedrooms everywhere. Now, this one. I don't think there's actually any windows on this ladder. I think the windows is the next level up. Yeah, many bedrooms. Another one with the door kicked in and smashed to smithereens. However, windows. Through it you can barely see the outside. You can walk through windows because it makes things a bit easier. But that is a very old aqueduct which pulled water from the aquifer and dumped it in the river. That was a very long time ago. More little windows all the way along. One going a bit sideways. Yeah, don't worry, one day we'll do a proper window update. The window update will make the windows not be flat planes, they'll look like nice windows, and they will also not do this if they're not near a wall. Bedrooms. Something weird's going on with this lad. I have to have a look in the code to see what's going on there. It's very strange. Further back this way. I think we're going down here now, chat, towards the rest of the fortress. There are bedrooms everywhere. If the bedrooms are on the outer edge of the fortress, they'll probably have windows at this point. Oh, here's our library. Someone smashed this place, got kicked out of the fortress. But yes, the library books now are high resolution. So you can see the little landscapes on some of them, and little door faces and such on other ones. Yeah, I think what was happening there originally was the Godot, which I've been informed is the right way to pronounce it, Godot chat, doesn't like textures that are too low resolution. Even with nearest neighbor enabled, they get a bit skonked. Like these. Although these, to put flooring on top of these, I had to change the texture node that was rendering these, which means this can no longer support nearest neighbor. So I need to up-res the texture for this like ×5 now. I haven't yet, but it's on the way. Heaps of little rooms all over the place. Bedrooms everywhere. See, that one's working properly. Oh, I think it's just... So those are only facing that direction? Everything else seems fine. It looks like it's just the cabinets have gone weird. More bedrooms facing off this way again. Actually, no, these are the same windows from before. Let's head down here, chat, and find our staircase. Where is our staircase? I think it's actually off this way a bit more. There we go. The next level up. Little bedrooms everywhere. Some with nice big windows. Looking out above the great pit, over the forest. What a view, and you can even see that little bridge there. Very cute. Yeah. Ooh, another bedroom, this one. Looking over the main entrance. You can see the in progress towers we're working on at the front. Buff's texture started getting skonked in your late 40s. There's another skonkening I have to look forward to. Oh, buddy, not excited for that level of bully. Up here, more bedrooms. And this, chat, this is a whole bunch of bolt throws along this little edge to shoot cardinals and such as they fly around us. The great angry beasts that they are. Further down here, whoop, another little staircase, and this takes us right to the top. You can see this is going to be a big dining hall here. We need a roof though. At the moment it's somewhat open to the elements, chat. Over here, you can see the tippy toppy coming along up there, which means all these can be turned into bedrooms. Very cute, very nice. Bedrooms everywhere. Now, over this way, just the stairs up. However, we're not quite ready for those stairs up. We're going to come along around this corner because over here we enter the hospital. Oh. Storage facilities. In here, surgery area, 2 tables. There's a traction bench here. Not quite constructed, but you know. We just get blurrier and blurrier. Oh. I'll probably do the same myself at some point then. How horrific. Yeah, beds in their little cubby holes. Each one of these has a bed. There we go. Yeah. That was the hospital. Yeah, that is the highest reaches of our tower. You can see the big windows looking out over the front. Further down, however, chaps, this is where we've been channeling. We have beaten the aquifer in this area. You can see down here, this is magnetite. Magnetite is currently the only material that has a texture overlay instead of a block color. But that's alright. There's some more over there. But yes, down here, clunk. This gets deep now, chat. This, by the way, this cuts around underneath the fortress to the other side where we started working over here. And this, these are our big pillars we've been working on. You see the steppies? They reach all the way down to the bottom. Cut out of the rock. There's more over that way. Very tall now, chat. We're really underground. Extremely silly, heavily fantastic. You can see over here we haven't channeled quite as deep, but we are working on it. More winding pathways and such. Underground trees and mushrooms all around us. Look at this, huh? Amazing. We've really channeled down? Yeah. Fortress is coming along, man. All nice and 3D. And remember, if you go to itch.io and search for Deep Space, Deep 0x20, you can snag this lad. There's also a link to it in the Discord as well. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mark. But yeah. So next, like I say, next big update's going to have bridges. I'm working on texturing them as we speak. We'll see if I get time for farms. If not, it is what it is. But now, let's get back to our game, shall we? Back of my throat's really sore now for some reason. I wonder what I've done there. Worrying, upsetting, and concerning. Let's keep channeling down here, Chad. Now, there we go. Our dwarves, they reach here from this wee staircase. There we are. Look at all the rubbish here, man. Look just from like continuous wars and sieges piling up down here. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine, they can sit like that. I am unconcerned about an extra mark in the wall. Oh. Yeah. That's on the way. Wait. Love to see it. The doctor is beating up a doggy now. And a poet is visiting. Can we arrest that doggy? The doctor, rather? There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Radu coming in with a Radu, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. What are we doing with Radu? And RNG coming in with a Sabi Wabi.
You thought there was space, but there was only D-E-E-E-E.
21 months of sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, RNG. More beads. Reddit, are they bead bullying you again? Chat, Reddit streams do this thing where certain things that happen in the stream means that Redu adds more beads to their beards. And sometimes Redu's massive beard gets absolutely beaded to Christ. Terrifying. Kamikaze, welcome in. You did a new embark. Ooh, was it fancy? This is slowly on the way, chat. We're on a really old embark. It's like 11 years old now, I think. As you can see, we've been going slowly. We've been carving big holes that reach to the upper cabins, and even beyond now. How are we doing over here? Ooh, it's coming in. I'd like to see a bit of that, chat. There we are. Over this way, also slowly grinding away. Ooh, chat! Suddenly, an entire giantess arrives. Renomalifer La Cifa has come. A gigantic creature, resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Not too many new critters. Might need to embark in a more savage area. You get most of the new critters in forests and badlands and shrublands and such. But even then, don't expect to find too many more. It has been like, the update has been kind of enmeshed in the existing infrastructure. But even if you don't find new weirdos in your embark, you can get them very easily by trading. Trading and ratings and sieges and all that jazz. We recently bought some Smilodons. And some Hyperpiggies. And some... where are they, chat? Here's the babies, where's the adults? Here's 6,000 of them. Quetzalcoatlus that we've war-tracked. You're in the hills. Temperate Broadleaf has the big boys, or most of them. Yeah, the Broadleafs, the conifers, the bushlands, the badlands, all that jazz. The hills should be fine. Meloriat, welcome in. Also, we didn't attack the giantess who's currently striding towards the fortress. We're going to send in the bronze fields. The neutrality of the gloves is taking a sweet time attacking those humans. I've had a bit of trouble with that the past few while, huh? The giantess approaches, chat. Alutha stood robust, the large. Nice. Any items? Nothing. They are crying though. Any kills? Nothing. Oh. Maybe they're seeking to make a name for themselves, huh? They approach the fortress, chat. Stamping through the trees and up the hills. Through the plums and across the grasses. Towards the fortress. Oh, and they enter combat. Immediately stabbed quite horribly by Lolor, the Mark's Dwarf. Chat, Lolor's pretty good at stabbing. The giantess came in with a big swing and missed, chat. The Mark's Dwarf counterattacked with a swift stab, tearing their pancreas through their lower body. The spear gets a bit stuck in the wound and gets tangled within the giant pancreas. The giantess swings and misses again. The Mark's Dwarf uses the opportunity to grab back their spear and then stabs forward once more, hitting them in the foot, chipping the bone and knocking them down. Yeah, really early in the embark? So you give it a bit? Yeah. Stabby stabby. Oh, others are running in to help. There we go. Job done, chat. Not a single loss. Perfect. Now, Has this been... Oh, this has been coming along a little bit. I see someone making their pathways. Wonderful. I wonder, actually, we had... So our standing orders, right? We've turned off automatically gather threat. Oh no, it's still on. Oh, never mind then. So people should be getting that threat afterwards. Love. Well, we've been threatened to cloth and collecting more webs. Maybe we need a new weaver, huh? Maybe. Meanwhile, yeah, because wood statue continues to burn eggs. A forgotten beast came in a long time ago and lit it on fire. It was a wonderful time watching the unending carnage. Yeah. This ghost's been haunting this bridge. Oh, it's Ohio. They've been there for a hot minute. That's cool. Now, do we need some leather, chat? What if we came up and, actually, let's do it this way. We'll look here and see it say cage. We have a new Ratherer. We will tame the Ratherer. We would like breeding Ratherers. That'd be great. We'll also tame, how about one of the giant dingoes? Any tree. Not quite done, actually. Pets and livestock. What do we got caged up over here? Nothing. Well, right then. Nothing. Masterpiece, Entelodon, bracelets and black bear bone bracelets. Love. Is dwarven time and a piece? Welcome, welcome. Actually, wait, didn't you get welcome before? Well, it's fine. Sometimes people get double welcomes, or even triple welcomes. I'm wondering, chat. The reason we're getting stuck, I wonder if there is... Chat, I wonder if one of Zolburn's wee lads, one of their work animals, is on the map somewhere. Ah, you're stuck in the... Okay, that's an easy fix then. All it is just this lad stuck in a paddock. That's alright. You just want these lads and say, hey. So. Labour, work animals. Let's go here. Actually, no, it can't be, because they're not part of the squad. So we have 6 war cruiser cordless. Any on the map? You are? Why are you not going off the map, buddy? Oh, it's because you can barely move. Well. Get butchered, buddy. Oh, we can't butcher you because you're in the military. So that Cyril Lamcole, chat, does not get to be part of a squad. That's alright. So labour, work animals. No. Raccoust? Raccoust is on the map. You're healthy though. Excuse me. Peter Zolban? Ridge Nomelritis has created a masterpiece, giant cardinal bone figurine of Seymour dive meat. Loved it. Apricot wood door destroyed by a ghost. Chat, the ghosts are becoming strong again. Be wary, chat. The ghosts approach. Can we work on these, please? Including you, thank you. So I'm thinking, might be that there's something wrong, chat, with these little birdies assigned to this guy. I think some of them are kind of getting a bit lazy. What if we do this? And we just start, turning them on. Like, they're just hanging out. There we go. I wonder if that'll help. Horned crafts have been completed. More masterwork iron spears on the way. Look. There's so many ghosts. Oh. Man of Peace comes in offering up the strongest axe. Excellent. They've carried it with them, chat, through multiple dwarven campaigns. It's a great honour for such an axe, chat. Let's see. Ooh, Doran should not be in the mining squad. They're a warrior. So Doran is asked to leave. Cogsec instead takes their place. Lovely. And we'll see if this helps a little, huh? Can't wait for magic to come out. You're gonna make an island and everyone's gonna carve ruins out of rocks until they make silicon chips. Excellent. Ooh, this is coming in somewhat slowly. I think outdoors are kind of busy again, too. Masterpiece ropery cloth, love to see. Ooh. A clear glass statue, chat, of a kakapo man. The item is a rendition of the Ray of Rock, an image of 4 kakapo men. 4 kakapo men are cooking. The image was commissioned by the Autonomous Ship, a local dwarven government. Oh, fancy. More beds. A broker stumbles about obliviously. These little animals just getting hungry and wandering around. Get them out of here, huh? Jeez, my goodness. This lad should not have any more work animals. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. We'll see. There's something weird going on with that squad. We'll give them some time. Very strange though, chaps. Our mind has been working quite slowly down here. Ooh, chat. Oh, hi, Mark the Fourth has just bestowed the name Bim Adabost upon a steel buckler. Fancy. Yeah, guys, will come back, chat. We were successful. It looks like it was indeed. Some of the animals were a bit stuck. But our guys have come back. In they come. Look. So let's have a look at that report, huh? We did get spoils, which means we were successful. We looted treasure, seized livestock, and rampaged throughout Faithsooks. We got a sand-pear wood bucket to chat. 1 long pigtail skirt, a persimmon wood shortsword, 1 pigtail dress, 2 cow moose, 2 wolves, and a bull moose. So we now have breeding moose and breeding wolves, maybe. They're pretty good, chat. We'll have to send them out to attack the elves again. This is really chat. So over here, we're using willow blocks because that's what we had the last time. We will bring this all the way to here, and in this place, chat, where we will be doing our various fancy constructions, we will use probably some pyrolusite for this floor, I reckon. Yeah. Lovely. Once that's in, we will build fortifications around this. Excellent. This will be probably, so this is, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tall. This will probably be like 8 tall or something? Yeah. A lot of our military, I see, one of our military is in prison, Edom the Wrestler, locked away for their crimes against dwarfkind, huh? More wooden cabinets, buffalo calves being bullied, lynx bone amulets on the way. X. Now, we were looking at, chat, coming over here with not pyrolusite, as tempting as pyrolusite is. We were wanting, chat, some other woods. Wood assortments have been called for. We have willow, bayberry, very nice. Do we have the persimmon? We have 16 persimmon. Well, not too bad for a start, to be honest. We'll bring it to here. Actually, maybe over to here. Bit of persimmon. Maybe we'll combine that with a little bit of apricot. Lovely. And this will kind of reach its way over here. Ending up over here somewhere. Apricot again, please. Boom. There we are. We'll get that coming in, chat. Lovely. More animals have been milked. Yeah. So are these, let's see, what are these wolves? Female wolf and female wolf. Well, at least we'll get some wolf cheese, chat. I also would like some moose, chat. We need to install moose into the moose department. Moose, please. Whoops. There we go. Get them down here so they don't starve. And I also think we could probably do with some less cows. Let's go into our livestock department and go, hi, tell us all about the bull. We have how many? 60 trillion? Chat, that's too many bulls. One bull can stay. And the bull calves, when they grow up, we might butcher them too. Excellent. More bone crafts on the way? Wonderful. We'll get even more once we get that butchering of those bulls coming along. It'll be fantastic, chat. Chief Medical Dwarf speeding up the gym set. This will hopefully come along. I think our dwarves are kind of busy at the moment. Ooh, we're doing good work down here though, chat. Wooden bookcases on the way. Animals becoming more and more powerful rams. How many wheelbarrows you got here? 5? I'm seeing almost none except for that one. We might need, chat, more wooden wheelbarrows, huh? Oh, thank you. Let's do a set of those. We should have a good chunk of wood lying around. Where's the wood department? Somewhere here. There we go. Down by about 4 or 5. Not too bad though. There's probably more wood lying around outside. Our dwarves are just too busy to pick up at the moment. That's alright, it happens, chat. This is on the way though. I see we had a problem here. That's okay, we'll fix that. Everything else should be pretty much fine though. Maybe apart from that one. Ooh, yellow zircon, where? Ooh, where we've been mining. What a treat. I'm going to auto mine that, I think. Yeah, look. Oh, and magnetite's been snangled. Ooh, just over mining. That's perfect. Thank you, chat. With the Captain of Industry 4.2 update coming in 5 days, you're not sure if you should start a new run of anything. Ooh. Can you focus only on Twitch for a week? Do you have the intestinal fortitude? Well, what is Captain of Industry updated including? I was very close to buying it in the Steam sale, but I'm going to wait until it's a bit cheaper, I think, before I buy it. It does look very nice, though. It has all the usual things I quite like. It releases performance improvements and lots of love for train logistics. I do like a good train. Check, that's a baby unicorn. Excellent. Excellent. Excuse me. Stray unicorn forward. We want to train them, so these need training once, and they'll go from trained to domesticated. But that's only for the babies. Excellent. Trains have the advantage of going to and also going to. Yes. Do you have different types of trains, or is it one train only? Yeah. More drink is a doctor's thrown at egg. Choo-choo, if you will. Fancy. Yeah, I might give my dad the open TTD. I buy the there's a thing for it on Steam, so I think if I buy him the base game and show him a link to the Steam thing, he should be able to install it pretty fine. Because he, back in the day, used to be a big fan of trains. Those could be agri-coupled, that's fine. These should be alright, like this. There we go. Wonderful. Yes, there are many games with trains alongside their factory stuff, and I appreciate them, chat. Good old Factorio with its fancy trains that look beautiful, incredible artwork, love them. Satisfactory with its massive trains, that, man, I remember when trains were the big hotness in Satisfactory, and they had no collision physics, so people would just run trains right through each other without issue. And then they enabled collision physics and trains started falling off all the time. Amazing. Amazing. You bought the $10 train expanded DLC, so you have so many kinds of trains that you lose track. However, it was one of those DLCs you could have happily spent your whole life not knowing about. And never felt the experience was lacking. Oh, that's tempting. Tempting. I wonder. Ooh. What are we hitting here? Oh, a blind cave ogre. That could be a problem, chat. Oh, the copper bolts are finishing off the blind cave ogre, yes. The blind cave ogre doesn't like it when you shoot it. With 6,000 rounds of bolts, chat, over the span of 3 seconds. Now. I'm curious though, chat. Let's have a look. Captain of Industry. How much does that go for these days? Sometimes I like to window shop at video games. Yeah, see, like $50? That's pretty steep, chat. It's pretty hefty. $40? No, $50 actually. Eventually, they'll do a Steam sale where they drop it down to half price and then I'll buy it. $50 though? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, hi, Mark. The fourth has bestowed the name Ekaladil Delisthorcid upon an iron spear. Very nice. Masterpiece bracelets. As long as it goes true. Does your factory really need a nuclear-powered locomotive? In hindsight, the obvious answer is yes, but before you knew it was an option, you never thought, man, this game really needs a fission trip. Now, chat, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back with you in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. BRB. Hello. Now, where were we, chat? So, we have chewed through this whole lump down here. That's fantastic. I do kind of want to keep removing this. I think it's kind of dangerous having a little staircase coming up to the tippy toppy. One day the elves might try and build down there, chat, and it'll drive me mad. Oh. A weaver has died. Oh. That's an interesting place today. Did you fall off the edge? Oh. People are not doing well over here, chat. Half mangled, running along, trying to talk to the police. The horrors, the horrors. So that blind cave ogre, are you dealt with? Oh. Well, the blind cave ogre apparently made it all the way up to the surface, fell down and exploded. Alright, fine. We did lose a couple of dwarfs here, but it's fine. Now. So, up this way. Our next big jam is we would like up and over here, chat. A very cute and fancy looking metalsmith guild. So we're gonna come in with some rhyolite up this way. And to here, like this. There we go. And then we can come in with our floor. Now I reckon our entrance is going to be here. It's going to come down to a kind of a little hangout area down here. And then over this way, there'll be a door, chat. Probably just up here like this. We've run out of materials for flooring. Chat, the heartbreak has descended upon me. I was wanting this. That's a bit better. Oh, there's a, I see, there's a problem up there. Well, we can do this. Excellent. We can reach to here, we can't reach to here due to shenanigans. So, little hangout area down here. A little office over this way. That's not too bad. Without entrance being up there. That should be pretty good for now. The rest will become bedrooms eventually. For now, we kind of want this to be trimmed away. Just like this. There we go. I reckon that there is pretty good. I reckon that there is pretty lovely. More bulls and such, being butchered and bullied. Ghosts battering a human crossbow. This is Mark III. Oh dear, someone's arm fell off due to ghost injuries. We might need to banish Mark III, chat. We're getting a bit out of control down there. New task, Slappy. Oh, we can't search for. Why can we not search for Mark that way? Oh, because it's DF hacking, it's doing it in a different way. I see. There is no Mark to speak of? Oh dear, chat. How embarrassing. We might need to search for... Oh, hi Mark III for some reason. That will work that way, that's fine. Oh, let's do this super quick though. We can't have too many batterings and injuries going on, chat. This is looking good here though, chat. I'm liking it. I'm also thinking, you know, what if, chat, we did just in here a little place made of slates and bring it over to here, and that, chat, is a cute place for another little workshop. Wonderful. A human bard is coming to visit. Excellent. I would like many more workers here, chat. I think that'd be very good for us. Oh, I see a couple of mistakes over this way. Let's losing control a little bit, chat. Gotta admit, somewhat concerning. Before we channel that, I would also like to get rid of these items. Masterpiece Black Bear Bone Scepter. Perfect. Can you not do that one first? Do that one there. The cooler dudes that do the further away one, chat. Getting snow out of your beard is not fun. I have never had that problem. Snow itself shouldn't be too bad, but if it's like snow that's kind of frozen to your beard, that'd be annoying. But yes, there's no snow where I live. Masterpiece cowbone figurines on the way. More bone craft. Is this still working? It looks like it's stopped. Alright, we'll pull this one down. I live under a roof? Technically yes. I actually live under a floor. Under a house. Under the ground. But there is a roof far, far above all that stuff. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. This little bit. And... oh! Buddy! Oh, chat. Lorbam has suffered a great injury. Oh, buddy. Unkind. Oh no, just stunned. They're alright, they're gone. A ghost comes down to say hello. Bad times, chat. Can you not better? Oh, you're just following someone? That's fine. As long as it's not a battery. Someone will save you. They'll be on their way, I promise. We also need to channel this. Oh, here comes someone. They are heading in a different direction. Someone's coming to mine this. Can you, like, save this guy, Dwarvies, please? They seem to be terribly, terribly injured. We also lost an entire plant to chat. And a Liemaker? Ooh. Some people have fallen off. Oh, a troglodyte's injuring everyone. We're gonna send in the neutrality. The Hands of Mirror, can you guys have a schedule to do stagger training, please? Man, her man, chat. What a tremendous miss. I would like this to be built. Once this gets built, we can defend ourselves a bit easier. A stray rather has forgotten his training, rather it. Don't be mean. In fact, rather, live in here if you can. Let's see, we have a 26-year-old male rather. The other, the new rather. Are you still in here? You are. Male as well? Well, it sucks to be you, rather. Dingo, you can also get butchered, thank you. Excellent, chat. Just what we want. Clear glass windows coming in now. Lovely. We can get these over here. Oh. Be in white. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. It's coming along. Down here would like some, of course. Ooh, this chat needs a bit of loving right here. A little bit of, Are we doing rhyolite in these parts? There we go. Excellent, chat. This is slowly coming in. This is working a little bit faster, which is excellent. Yeah. This is going really quick, actually. That's awesome. down here, we're having some problems getting stuff done nicely. It happens. I will get a little lad across to here. We will make this one out of maybe a bit of willow. Just so we can reach these back sides a little bit faster, you know? We'll probably build over that again in the near future, but for now it's pretty good. One man's floor is another man's roof, exactly. Rhodemkinus, Etigus, is missing from its proper place. A midsummer crundle? Midsummer? Apparently there was an artifact in here that got stolen. Well, how embarrassing. Chat, we need a midsummer crundle. We need a manager. What happened to our manager? Chat, someone exploded our entire manager. We will have Locklaboured the Hunter as our new manager. We need, chat, a new statue. We need to go for a lead statue, because as we know, chat, every bit of lead is heavily related to the sun. So a midsummer statue would of course be made of lead. And a new image. We need, chat, a crundle. We need a blazing sun. So a midsummer crundle, chat, would be having a wonderful time in the sun. Lead being the lightest metal naturally floats towards the sun. Makes sense, exactly. Your manager needs a manager? I wouldn't be surprised if our manager needed a manager. Also, chat, the sun is the crundle, chat, greets the blazing sun. That went a weird direction, isn't it? Now it's going to be the blazing sun. We're doing it again. We need to try a greeting once more. The crundle greets the sun. There we go. A midsummer crundle. Excellent. This is on the way. Lovely. There'll be lots more stone, which will be fantastic. Pardon me. To Coffee Comp's approach. Quite terribly indeed. Now, how we're doing over here where we've been causing tremendous cave-ins. Oh, we're up to this point now? Wasn't this supposed to have a staircase at some point, chat? I think so. Well, let me enjoy a staircase from here. Goes down just 2 levels. There you go. Yes, over here is our current hardness, chat. And the problem with this, lad, almost nothing supports this, so we have to be a bit careful with how we're channeling. But once that's done, we can just drill away these little pillars. It'll be fantastic. In fact, there's no reason not to drill away these distant pillars, chat. With a bit of this. Okay. One there. This one. Down over this one. There we are. Over here, we do the steppies last to avoid doors kind of getting themselves a bit stuck, you know. That should be pretty good. A ratherer has been slaughtered. Excellent. Excellent. 393 meter more leather than we could ever want to use. We make some more dye. How about? Ooh, we've been running low on the dye stuff. Plum bark, radish, turnip skin. Ooh, not much. Do we have bayberries around? I know we have elder cones. Ah, over here. Good. We need, chat, a gathering zone. All of this place. Yes, and whatever this is, and some of this over here. And a little bit to the north to grab some of this. A bit of this as well. Lovely. And we'll just let that be. They can gather from the trees if they'd like. It's fine, it's fine. My chair snaps and explodes in the distance. Horrors aplenty. Further up, how we're looking. Ooh, this is coming in. It's looking good. Even chat, the Quetzalcoatlus are very impressed. So, once we get this part here covered up, this whole stretch along here can be turned into bedrooms. Up here too, actually. Lovely. It's coming along, chap. It is, it is. Down here. A lot of this is coming in now. Wonderful. We're waiting for this to be done before we do too much on the wall up here. Ah, it's coming in. Excellent. Also, how many bolts do we have spare at the moment? 700, which is not much. I know it seems like a lot, yeah, but no, not much at all. Now. Let's see it there. How we doing over here? Ooh, we're looking pretty good over here, Chad. B-O-T, a stone cutter. Just for us. And then we can do some more channeling around it. Here. Another lump more rock for our fortress. And our catapult. Although I do see a lot of people stealing from the catapult stockpile, the fiends. Ooh, this is annoying. There we go. All these lands churning through the nice. Even a bit of orthoclase there. And that's going to be some more galenas soon. Excellent. We should fire the dwarf in charge of opinion polling. There's no way the citizens are this unhappy. Not the worst we've had. Not the worst we've had. It's getting up there though. It's very impressive, but our dwarves are working hard at becoming sad. Yeah. Let's see. We would like more yarn cloth. Are we not shearing animals? I thought we were shearing animals. We should be. Who's not doing a little bit of shearing? Making doors, cutting gems, making beds, cabinets, and chests. Oh, are we not shearing? No, we were, weren't we? We've been milking. Have we not been shearing? Maybe we had a specific shearing workshop and it died. Well, we have many sheep. Begin to shear at the end. Do this, chat. Monthly. Excellent. Not unlike Chad. You're saying Chad is unhappy? No, Chad is plenty happy. Chad is having a fantastic time, I'm certain. Yeah. It might be time to attack the elves once more, Chad. Down here. So we were smashing one of theirs, and they were kind of running out of dudes. Oh, human forest retreat! The chest-up Mother Nation have claimed another one. Lovely. Let's smash the elven forest retreat of Assault Twilight. We attack these fiends. We pillage, because we're fancy. We send out the neutrality. Lads, good luck. They march ever onwards. Ooh, more hatchlings. The Quetzalcoatlus are coming in greater and greater numbers. Wonderful. Excellent. Good morning, Ecliptomania. Welcome in. Yeah. Let's come on down, and I would like to dig deeper, but I want the rest of the fortress to make its way downwards now. And we are doing very well down here. We can already see the miners approaching. Excellent. We have one dude, a Lawbam here, who's resting. We have others drinking. Or constructing a building, that's alright. More gemage on the way. Cabin 1 exposed to the surface? Yes! Cabin 1 is down here. Exposed to the surface, and every summer, all the ice on the map melts, and a lot of it spills down into the cabins. So the cabins not only have grass growing now, ryegrass down here, but also ice. It's very silly. Oh no, the ghostly bard is battering our spear dwarf. Oh dear, no, you'll get banished for those crimes. My chair explodes under the threat of Anul. Anul the ghost. Ghost, get out of here, how dare you. Where's a good spot, chat, for a ghost in these horrible, horrible times? I reckon. You got space down here, maybe? Can we to my lad down this way? Ooh, this is a good spot. BFL. So I know we have, by this point, probably another, yes, Mark the Third. More hatchlings? Wow. The elves are distributing overhead pictures of this fort surface as proof of their morale victory. You're probably right. The great horrors and spiraling nonsense. Pterodactyls almost. They were actually Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. We war train them sometimes. A large flying reptile with a long neck and beak could soar at amazing speeds. So not quite a dinosaur, but still pretty cool. An animal has grown up to become a stray cow. Lovely. Where's those big ones? Yes, they're very terrible in combat though. We have them war trained all over the place. They get absolutely brutalized all of the time without hesitation. I did also hear a tremendous death rattle, which is never a good sign, chat. Let's also snangle some of this. This one and probably this one would be quite nice, thank you. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Why not enjoy these two as well? There we go. We have lost a spear dwarf. Doran the spear dwarf dead at the edge of the map. What happened, Zugler? Zugler, are you a bit stuck right now? What happened over there? How did Doran die? See a ghost sprint over. That ghost ripped that dwarf's head off. You're stuck. Human crossbowman, Artie. Oh, your arm fell off. Artie, you're not a good fit. Kick Ross the peasant. There we go. That's better, chat. What's all with the cabin corpses? Dwarves or crundles? Dwarves, crundles, troglodytes, giant cardinals, probably some elves by now. You know, pretty much everything. Everything. It's fantastic. A poet is visiting. So, Zugler is thirsty. Why are you just standing there though? Like lying to Zugler and Saigon? It's not paused. Alright, we'll turn this off and just see if our lads can come back, because that is weird. We'll give them a minute before we try sending them out again. Lowlaw the hunter has died. Lowlaw, did you fall off somewhere? Lowlaw. Chat, Lowlord fell off somewhere tall and hit the ground at a great speed. Yes, a Lehan to Lowlord, chat. Down here. Oh. Chat. Let's see. The manager's head takes the full force of the impact. Oh, the manager just fell down and exploded. Wow. Was that our new manager? Yes, our new manager fell down and the head exploded. Wonderful. We instead gonna have Eater the Thresher as our new manager. This is fine. It is. It is also the primary reason why we have this one. A really real cocktail of a bloody part. Exactly. A killing cave in general. Exactly. Down here, we have everything from crundles to giant olms to alkabirds, troglodytes, bits of arms and stuff. Urist is down here. Just a big mess. It's excellent. Just like out here, it's all just a continual horror pile, chat. The most dangerous job is a plan to expose all the caverns to sunlight, or just layer one. Basically, we just keep channeling. If we hit the caverns, we hit the caverns. But channeling is how we get our metals and our stone. Hopefully these guys can get off the map properly. That's very strange. We'll give them some time. They've had some extensive difficulty getting jammed up around the place. Now, so I was thinking, chat, over here, we've still got quite a bit channeled out, right? But if we have a look, we have on this level coffins and coffins. So I reckon next level down we could do some coffins. But this side, yeah. Your latest fort was a 15 by 15 hole from the surface to the cavern 3, because 1 and 2 were dead, no spores. Oh really? A massive, was it a giant square hole? That's really cool. Terrifying, but cool. Now, how are we doing at the tippy toppy? Oh, this is coming in, looking nice over here, chat. I would like, in the center area, just like this, some green glass, chat. We'll also have green glass over here. Just a little bit in the entrance area like this. There we go. Yeah. More charcoal. Mr. A mercenary has come to visit. Excellent. Some call it a pit or a big hole. Around here we call it a fortress. I like that one. Now, here we go, we're slowly carving through this stuff. One of our miners are severely injured, so things have slowed down just a little. I also wouldn't mind, what if over here we have a staircase, chat? So we have a little floor coming up this way. Ooh, I like that silver. 36 iron. Ooh, iron's picked up again. Well, we're wanting actually some wood up this way, chat. We will do some willow up and around eventually to here where we can do some steppies. Surely that's put a roof on. Yeah. Fortress has rooms on every floor. Fantastic. It's the foot of a volcano. Nice. There we go. Our doors have come back properly. Perfect. We'll give them a bit of time to sort themselves out because they got a bit broken the last time. But we will send them out again. Don't worry. Down here is coming in too. X. I want to fix that and that, chat. This guy needs to come down. And then we can reach to you. Although, that guy could sit there. This guy should come down. With a bit of flooring, we could reach this one and this one. Perfect. Magnetite ore being smelted. Lovely. So, these lads, what's your equipment like? Kind of low at the moment. Greaves, helmets are needed. They have wooden spears. Okay, spears are first, chat. We would like a set of iron spears. But that's not all. We also want 4 steel spears. Where did we get the steel from? I think we traded for it. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. You need your magma and lava early. Metals need to be smelted, and building underground fungal tree farms takes 2 to 3 years. Yeah. A brother giving birth to twins, excuse me? Oh, I didn't know we had a madam brother. Well, brother, it's time for you to get trained up, because we want brothers in our own fortress. It's one of these two, chat. We'll train them both. One of them may be included in the fortress. Now, that dingo can also get trained to calm it down. Lovely. Excellent. Lots more cranberries on the way. Perfect. That's what we wanted, chat. So good. So good. Excuse me. My mouse is getting excited. Can you tame agitated animals? You can. If you tame them, they're Smilodon cubs, chat. Babies. Excellent. But yes, if you tame them, they're no longer agitated. Excellent. How many little baby Smilodons do we have, chat? Let's have a look at our Smilers. 2 little cubbies. 2 little cubbies. There we go. Perfect, perfect, chat. Not unlike chat. So if you tame chat, they become less agitated. I see. Ooh. Our dwarf turned around and suddenly decided it was time to work on this layer. So we'll bring the walls up using rhyolite. Bayberry. Ooh, did we run out of rhyolite? No way. Did we run out of rhyolite? We did not. Maybe I did typo. Well, that's fine. Sometimes typos occur, chat. We bring this across to a roundabout. Yeah. We want some spots for normal walls, just so they look like supports. But outside of that, chat, you can do fortifications. There we go. Defensive tower? Yeah, we're gonna have bolt throwers. We're gonna have maybe a catapult, like in the middle, and then bolt throwers nearby. Haven't quite made up my mind. We'll probably just settle on bolt throwers, to be honest. The Gelder is fighting. Mostly the reason we're not gonna go catapults is because enemies like to come up this way. Kind of sneak around the edge, so a catapult won't do too much. I might also get like a little wall to here to force them to come around this way, so they're in our primary firing zones. A brother has given birth to twins. Ooh, trained? Chad, did we just... There we go. Mark the third put to rest. Lovely. Did we just immediately get baby Ratherers just like out the gate? That's amazing. Pop them in here, please. Trained children, chat. That's not bad. We'll get the appearance in too. Lovely. Excellent. You haven't been sieged since the big siege update. You only get attacked by monsters and dragons or cavern invaders. Well, you have to be a threat to the enemy, or otherwise they won't think about fighting you. You also have to have a good amount of wealth in your fortress to attempt them. Yeah, that's about it, really. Stopping the automatic updates was a good idea for DF. I don't know, man. I enjoy every single updates I get. And do I do? Now. Ooh, this is looking good. That can channel downwards. Get rid of those excess steppies we have. Ooh, all of this can be channeled now. Excellent. Wait a bit of time. Our dwarves are quite busy, chat. Drift, welcome. Kevin Invaders, haven't those been up for a couple of releases? Yeah, I think, so you still get animal people in the caverns, but they spawn there when the fortress is first embarked upon. You never get new ones. But yeah, like, guys wandering in from the edge in their thousands, that's been turned off. Beasts and ogres and stuff? Oh, I see. So just horrible cavern monsters. Ooh, this is on the way. So this is 1Z level up. Should be pretty good. I might make a little wall around here. Maybe. I'm just thinking we don't really want guys standing up against this. We could do bars or something, but I think bars are pretty easy to smash these days. But what I'm thinking, right. We'll come in with our lead here, I think. And if we do bars around the edge of this, it gives us a little buffer where enemies can't stand, so they can't get into our blind spot. That's my thinking. I mean, they can down here, but that's fine. That's less of a problem, in my opinion. Masterpiece rope reed cloth. Lovely. Good old cave crocs and giant toads and reaches and all kinds of huggables. Yeah. Up here we are looking. Ooh, that's quite nice. I'm gonna fix up this little spot here. A little bit of rhyolite. Once that's in, we can park a wall there. Lovely. Over here. Some people down here sadly no longer have privacy because we wanted to put in nice green flooring. But this is looking good. I will have a different material for here. How about some... Ooh, how about some copper? Excellent, chat. We'll come in here with some... Can I have some clear glass doors, chat? They're portals, actually. Thank you. Set of 10 would be lovely. We'll get them right in here. We'll have some statues up here to help with wealth. One clear glass, one nice rhyolite, which is probably the crandall one. The summertime crandall? Seeing some ravens flit by outside, glaring at our fortress. Another stoneworker's workshop surrounded by rocks, so that should work pretty fast now, hopefully. Down here, get a bit more of this on the way. More and more channeling. That's what we like, Chad. Okay. Weaponsmith is fighting a troll. Weaponsmith, be careful. Oh, Chad, the troll came up the wrong entrance to the fortress and stepped on some giant green serrated discs that were springing out of the ground. The troll has been chopped to small portions. Their hand fell off and then they fell over. A difficult time for any troll, chat. How dangerous are our crystals when enemies come? Yeah, like Mark said, they lost to giant agitated cardinals. They lost to pretty much everything. However, they are a good deterrence, and they chase weird things out of our fortress. So, you know, we keep war trading them. Oh, this is on the way. Our pillars are in. Our fortifications are in. Our bars are being placed as we speak. Excellent. I would now like, oh, we do kind of want a roof on. But for now, I'll throw us chairs. One over here. We have no empty bins. Check. Can I have like 24 bins, please? Wooden bin. 24. 24 exactly. Thank you. Laughed at like someone who has never fought a giant cardinal. They sing like angels, the cardinals, yeah. Are they birds in behaviour? Yeah, pretty much. They work about the same as any other bird. They have their babies, they flap about. It's wonderful. Because they have hands though, so they will clamber up and down walls, which is interesting to watch sometimes. A dingo woman crossbow when it comes to visit. Excellent. Ooh, that's looking good. We just need our trap components up here. This is looking lovely off this one. This flooring here should be made of cute and wonderful. I think we're doing willow or persimmon or featherwood, whatever takes our fancy. We'll bring it to here for now. We're going to have over here a steppy. Comes up, but we just have to wait for that to be built though. Lovely. A scholar is visiting and cloth bags have been completed. Oh, lovely. Climbing ability for a flying creature seems redundant. Yes, but it is realistic to how they thought such animals existed back when they were existent. So even back then they thought, ooh, that's looking really good now. There we go. I love that, chaps. But yeah, back when they were around, scientists think that they climbed after higher perches and such. Which makes sense because they have little handies. The queers all sing like angels. It's like a triumphant chorus of sky trombones, honking all the dwarfs to sleep. At 100 decibels. Amazing. Can't use them as mounts? No, no mounts for the fortress. It's a bit of a terrifying thing to implement, so it's not really put in at the moment. Enormous seagulls that sound like foghorns. Exactly. The pre-dawn honking. We need to sculpt our fortress in such a way that it is more cromulent for sound projection. Imagine carved areas in the shape of large mega horns and loud hailers, chaps. Excellent. This is looking good. Need a little bit of something over there. Okay. That's going to be featherwood, no. How dare you. That is going to be something nice, like rhyolite. Or bismuth. Wonderful. Ooh, that's looking good though. BPR. We will come in with a hazelwood door there. We want glass up here. Here, I would like tables and chairs, but we need, firstly, to come around this corner to here. We need some light coloured wood. Bayberry? Well, once it's done, Steppy's up to the next floor. Excellent. Oh, another statue on the way, lovely. If you've seen someone play trombone, champ, the Quistos are just as good, but they blot out the sky with their numbers. I love watching Vinsanti play trombone, champ. It's really cool. Like, I think Vinsanti even has a little redeem for it these days. Trombone through fire and flame. Masterpiece, amulets everywhere. Excellent. Little hints tip in the loading screen. Brass and baboon. Brass and baboon. Let's see, how about some? Do we have much Rhyolite, chat? Are we Rhyolite enthusiasts? We have 900 blocks now. I think that new stone cutting area is helping us quite a bit, chat. Another artifact missing from its proper place. We're kind of just leaving them there at the moment because I'm feeling lazy. Alright, hands of the neutrality of gloves. It's time to try once more. I'm going to send them out for another raid. This one here. Attack. Pillage. The neutrality of gloves. Good luck. This time, please don't get stuck and glitch out weird. This is looking good over here. Dwarves churning through that rock. Excellent. Do I have a workshop mod for smaller size workshops? Not quite. I have a workshop mod that removes the floor from workshops. So the workshops are the normal size, or the normal sprite. Just that there's no floor. So you can see underneath them now, and it looks a little bit nicer. I like it quite a lot. Was baboons playing trombones? Some other monkey maybe. Been a hot minute. Oh. It was Vinsanti's trombonery that you recall so fondly. Yes. The powerful Vinsanti honking chat. Ooh, more magnetite. Our channeling keeps giving us all sorts of goodies. Oh. A peasant's died. Why? Peasant, did you catch fire up here? I said the flames have returned. Oh, Edam's on fire, chat. Oh, they're one of our miners. Damn it, Edam. Damn it. All you had to do was not walk into the burning pillar of flame. Edam thought they knew better, chat, and Edam paid the ultimate price. There we go. Let's get, chat, some steppies. BNT from here to here. We will use a berrywood. Perfect. Once those are in, we can get a floor on this. But now we can at least get the initial meeting area on the way. The music has stopped. My terror melts, chat. This is a new guild hall for the metal crafters. The metalsmiths. They have 10 members, and they call it the Tin Aquamarine. It's worth half as much as it needs to be, but once we get furniture in here, it'll be good. If we just need those steppies. Why does that one area seem to be perpetually on fire? And is that a unicorn? Firstly, the reason this is always on fire is because of this lad. This is an artifact statue we built a long time ago. It's made of wood. It is on fire because a forgotten beast breathed fire in this part of the fortress. It will never stop burning, not ever. And every now and again, a piece of grass grows too close to the burning statue, and then all the grass that's in the stockpile catches fire. Anyone who's nearby dies, and any bins in here get absolutely deleted. Which is why we have bins disabled for the stockpile. A dwarf tire fire, exactly. Can we flood the surroundings with stone? Yes, but that means we'd have dwarfs building right where the fire is. Plus, I like that the fire sweeps around. I think it's actually kind of fun. 10 out of 10 dwarfs. But yes, down here we have a breeding pair of unicorns and their babies. A foal, a tamed foal. Yes. You don't know if coal seams can burn in DF. They cannot, because they are a wall. Constructed walls or natural walls do not burn. Oh. Bit of vomit and troll blood down here. Lovely. Now we're doing down this way, so that's good. Okay, this is our next one. This whole thing can be channeled down simply because It's one set level above the floor now. Lovely. Oh, this one also. Excellent. And this one, just making sure. Yeah, you see this one here? The steppies still need to be carved out. The same with all these lads. The steppies need some steppy bullying, Chad. Once you knew the backstory of Guido's deranged unicorn portrait, you liked it better. You kind of miss it now. I kind of like the new unicorns better. The old ones were kind of silly. They didn't really match with the vibe of finding unicorns on your map, or seeing the elves come in with unicorns as trade animals and hoping to get some for yourself. A human crossbowman, Eddie, has died. Another troll. Raw births approaches. We're going to send in the Bronze Fields. Seem to be having some problems with their dudes, so we'll send in the Hands of Mary are also naked. Wonderful. Bronze Fields, can you kill this thing? It's killed one of our lads. Hands, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You did me better than the current one. Just better than you did at first. Oh, I see. It makes you laugh now? Now I see. Now, we are doing quite well down here, chaps. These are being trimmed away. A dwarven child is fighting the needs of blank abbot. That's not how we behave, small child. Leading on a merry chase through the caverns. Well, at least it's keeping away from our fortress, I suppose, chat. Now, that's on the way. Over here is ready flooring, chat. We need a spare window just down here. Thank you. The rest, however, bedroom time. Beds up against the window so you can look out while you wake up in the morning. Excellent. Cabinetries. Covers. Bum, 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 bum. And this here, we're doing that there into flooring. Maybe not using like silver and stuff, that's kind of weird and I don't like it. Use something cool though. Something nice and fancy. How about some hornblende? We have a tiny bit of hornblende? Why not use it for some corridors, chat? Get a bit of variation coming in, huh? Same as down here. There we go. Bedrooms on the way. Lovely. Yes, bottom one's coming in now. Wonderful. Been 400 ticks since the last fatal incident. Well, a horse did just starve to death in the middle of the fortress, ready to spray its wonderful noxious fumes in all directions. He attempted to start a new fortress and design it around your latest invention, the multi-directional centrifuge railgun. Why did I read that whole sentence? That last chat annihilated my soul. My innocence has been stripped from me, chat. Silken loincloths, finally. Some dogs are fighting and a duck. Why? I think someone's just angry and throwing a tantrum. Jesus Christ, chat. The Quetzalcoatl's are getting out of control. This is slowly on the way. We've stripped it down to there, which is pretty good. Let's strip it down a chunk more, shall we? I think this much for now. Actually, no, let's pull it up to this edge here. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. Now. Oh, this is looking good. This is just waiting for its bolt throws. Over here, we have some steppies. we will have steppies that go up. Out of hornblende apparently, that's fine. The rest though should probably be the normal material, chat. We will get a little bit of this in here though. Our rhyolite. 950 blocks. Excellent. And across here. Cool. Not using the rhyolite, instead this should be using our assorted wooden blocks. That's some bayberry, huh? There we go. Just to get that to there. A little bit more. Lovely. More drinkies. A ghostly human basement is following. Oh, here! Spish Mass Mortimer. A human dancer. Am I making a fancy mega walled fort? Sort of. Basically, I got inspired by, Isengard. And the idea is, we have a tower. A big, tall tower. That our dwarves live in. And all our materials, all our stone and our metal and our gems, comes from a giant, huge trench we've dug around the edge. Goes all the way down past the second cabin layer now. Yeah, it's really fun. Sometimes dwarfs fall off and explode. We're also in a joyous wilds. So sometimes really angry cardinals come in and just kill people. That's why we have like, around the place, bolt throwers. Just scattered around. For a bit of extra defense. So, at Metalsmith Guild, a bit of steppies up here. Let's pop in. We'll do just Ryla on the roof, and then we can cover it up with something else later. I just want to be able to, get this place furnished up nice. There we go. Excellent. So once that's in, we can get up there, but for now, let's have a look down here. So we're channeling over here a little bit. Down further. How's those disgusting pillars we've been bullying? You can see two of them being brought all the way down to the bottom. This one is next. And bring this whole one over. Just making sure the upper parts are not still around, but we're looking good now. We'll bring this whole thing across, chat. All the way. All the way. Lovely. And this. And. Ooh, there's two players. Across like this. And we'll need to get rid of these lads. Otherwise the steppies won't work. Wonderful. It's like hanging out with short friends. Your walls always look taller next to a pit. Like our tower. Our tower looks mega tall. But we're only building the above ground portion, so it's actually like what, about 7 levels higher? That's fine. Oh, how are we doing down here? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Might want some doors though, chat. We're gonna select just to make sure. Oh, we haven't started the clear glass yet. Well, that's fine. Doors installed. Bedrooms. Cool. All the way up to there, please. Excellent. Another 5. There we go. To also get this one coming in too now, which would be very nice. Bed. Wonder why we're not getting the glass windows. Or the glass portals, I think, this time, right? BPR. Boom. Bedrooms. Another 3. Okay. Only 7, but it looks at least 9 from the outside. Yeah. A doctor's throwing a tantrum. Our dwarves have returned. Did we lose anyone, chaps? No. Perfect victory. Let's have a look at what we snagged. How did things go? Did we get turned away? We didn't. We got spoils. We did well. Our dwarf went all the way down through the forests and struck at the elves again. In the late winter of 111, the released eyes attacked the bent leap of the beloved waters at Vale and Centers. Chat of Dwarf Soulburn led a cunning plan. Excuse me. Oh, you want to do the whole thing first? Alright, off you go, have fun. It really wants to tell us about the different combats. Wonderful. So, the Dwarf Soulburn Dai Princess outmatched the Dwarf Amala with a cunning plan, and we had a strong positional advantage. Lovely. Then we clashed with 4 porcupine men, killing them. And chat, the elf earlier, Satiny Tundra, confronted our leader and got killed for their attempt. Then we had a few, back and forths. A few duels. For instance, chat, the elf Aver, chat, confronted the Quetzalcoatlus. And they started fighting. The Quetzalcoatlus did very well in combat, ripping the Christ out of the elf until they died. Excellent. Now, at the bottom, we can see, after the few duels that happened, we looted treasure. Oh, we didn't take animals this time. What did we get? 1 willow cap, 2 rope reed socks, 2 cotton gloves, a cedar bucket. We needed some more buckets, that's pretty good. 25 armored wood arrows, and 2 jute sandals. Okay. We'll give them a minute to rest, but we will be sending them out again soon. That's on the way. The cow is fighting. More cloth has been dyed. Ooh, I wonder if we can get some more clothing in chat. Can we get a bit fancy for our lads just down here? We have a lot of plaid cloth, chat. Might be time for some nice plaid cloth stuff, huh? Zon looks up at us as we move our camera past and asks for a nice hood made of beautiful plaid cloth, of course. We're still waiting for a little bit more yarn for a cloak, but let's do, chat, cloth hoods. Lovely. That's what will cheer this fortress right up. Yeah, 77 angry. We were 78 before, so we're doing better. See, our fortress is healing, chat. There's nothing to be concerned about. We have a lot of leather, chat. Shall we make... What are you looking like here, buddy? Would you like a nice leather tunic, maybe? I vote very yes. A new order, chat. A tunic made of cute leather. Excellent. The cow is fighting. Cow, did you fall off somewhere? Or maybe there's too many animals in here. I do know that after a while you do get animals beating each other up if they're too clustered. It takes a lot of animals though. The angry ones keep dying, which anyone will tell you is just as effective as cheering citizens up and usually easier. At least until you realise we don't actually have a way to really bury dudes at the moment. Oh, we could get some more. Speaking of burying dudes, let's get some tombs in this way, chat. What if we did a bit this down here? Just a few more tombs, just on that little portion. Lovely. You can train unconventional war animals by squeezing all the beasties in a little box. And then unleashing them when the enemies attack, so they have no choice but to fight. I like it. Animals are becoming stray intelligence. Lovely. You made war roosters? That's not bad though. So, how are we doing down here? So as this comes along, like once it hits to here, we can get the whole thing floored up. One managed to kill a forgotten beast. Was a forgotten beast made of snow or something? over here. That'll come in shortly. How are we doing with this? Not even started. Oh, they're coming in though. There we go. It's on the way. Alright, fair enough. Horned crafts coming in. It was a bug that got pecked in the head. Yeah, that'll do it. Nothing to protect those little flimsy brains and their little buggy heads. So, while we're waiting for stuff on the surface, ooh, there's some tetrahedrite and some galena. Human bard necromancer. No, that thing came in a while back, got frightened and resurrected some stupid giant birds. It's really annoying. You better not do that again, field. But yes, that thing's turning up to try and steal more artifacts. We really should declare war on them at some point. Now, how are we doing with mining? Not too bad, actually. I reckon we're gonna get these lands kind of focusing on mining. We really want everyone mining. I'm out of coffee and out of water. David and Goliath did it first. Yeah, I used to know a bunch of interesting things about that town, but I can't remember now. Amazing. Ooh, a bone carver. Just killed a farmer's workshop and 2 plots. Bone carver, where are you? What's your name? Nomelritas. Ridge? Nomelritas, are you still up here? No. Oh, here you are. Hi. I'm going to ask you to leave. You don't even get to go to one of our nearby towns. You just get asked to get out. 2 farm plots. And one of our cute little farmers' workshops. A farmers' workshop up here where the other one used to be. And B, OFP to start drawing in some farm plots. How dare they, chat? The horrors. Everyone loves an underdog story. Dude, no, don't smash our main bridge. Come on, man, you're just gonna get everyone stuck inside the fortress now? So they're still part of our server, so we can't really kill them without glitching out the game. Otherwise, I would just kill them immediately. Don't do that. Come on, get out of here. So it's made of orthoclase, this bridge. Look how rude this is. Look at this shenanigans. That's a very haunted workshop down there, chat. My goodness. The Dwarven surveillance state? Can you stop that? Just leave. Leave. Go on. Thank you. My goodness, how rude, chat. That's a bit better. Ooh, it even reaches down here now. Well, that's good. Up here is our current jam chat. Now that one dwarf has stopped destroying our fortress, let's do some hazelwood. Some more spottiers for dwarves to be buried. Are we the baddies? No, we're completely perfect. We're wonderful. Our dwarves, they're not evil. Just ignore the piles of skeletons and the unyielding horrors. Oh, this is looking really good, chat. That one needs to be trimmed. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Is that steppies? That is steppies, that's fine. Late winter. Soon this will defrost. However, we've kind of effectively defeated this area now. Like, this will get soggy again because the remnants of this river will splash. That's not much, dude. We're pretty much fine now. We need more empty cages and log ears. Chat, no way we're out of logs. Are we actually out of logs? We're out of logs, chat. Well, excuse me while I reach out with my fanciest axe and just, you know, a little bit of a choppinage occurring here and there, huh? A little bit on that side, maybe a little bit over here. Definitely these ones that are close to our base. Yeah, that should be pretty good, chat. That's the sort of stuff I'm into. Here we go. That's back and running. Thank you. The Chief Medical Dwarf slips into depression. These have not been built. Hopefully they'll come along soon. So... oh, we are getting our portals. There we go. Just had to wait a hot minute. That's fine. Up over here. B. P. R. We're selecting material after placement. We have 5 portals. Excellent. This is almost done up here. We can actually come in here with a cute table made of cedar. Would be nice. Our little throne with a little cute hazelnut chair. Excellent. We were so wise to annex all the resources without payment at Embark. Just immediately claim everything. All for our dwarven pockets. This is on the way over here. Once that's done, we'll channel all of this down to the next level. In the meantime, our miners are having a great deal of fun messing about with this nonsense. Oh. That's having some problems there. Let's ramp that one. Thank you. This is our next hotness. Just over here. With a little bit of this one too. Thank you. And these are the next to come along now. More pillars being chopped. And then this one. Perfect. Masterpiece reindeer hoof crowns. Human peddlers on the way, leather tunics done. Drinkies done. Excellent. 675 drinks again, that's pretty good. Ooh, looking flash, buddy. A wool tunic. I thought they had nice sleeves on, but no, that's their skin color. How about you? Ooh, a nice little cap. I like it, I like it. Pity about the ghosts haunting them, but you know, these things happen. Should we get a few slabs down here, chat? What have we got? Unul needs to be memorialized to banish the ghost. That'll be a bit better. You've been staring at this chasm for hours and you still have no idea what the pattern to this madness is. Basically, all the resources for our fortress, all the stones and the gems and the minerals and all that sort of jazz, they come from the chasm. That's the whole thing. So the chasm goes very deep, and our tower builds upwards. That's the whole jam. Ooh, this is looking better. The little doors are placed. What's this value like, huh? 1.1. It's coming along. I do want, chat. Now that we're done with those lovely portals, I know 4 more are on the way, but we'll turn that off now. I would like, chat, some... let's see. How about clear glass tables? Oh, but also... chairs are... oh, is it a throne? It is! Green glass thrones, please. Well, in here. Wonderful. It's a variety of tile types in the bottom that keeps bewildering you. Yes, we have a good selection now. Down at the bottom, down here, we have rock floor, some lovely mud. On top of the fungus, we have some snow. It's coming down from the surface, it billows in. We also have some grandma and bent grass down here. Surface grass as well, adding to the mix. And some ice. Down in the caverns, the surface encroaches. But Judy, welcome in! Why would Diorite hang out with Conglomerate? It makes no sense. Does Diorite hang out with Conglomerate? Are they friends? Do they know each other at parties? Or are they kind of... Is it one of those things where, if there's no one really else to talk to, they'll hang out? It might be a sort of a, you know, acquaintance situation. Glass furnace smashed by a poet. We need that, excuse me. Can you not... Which one did you smash? Did you smash the one that was supposed to get sand? Nope, it's alright. Can I have that furnace back again there, please? Glass furnace. Bump. Thank you. More plants on the way. Maybe after a massive glacier retreats, like Ice Age size? Oh. Jumbling things around a little? Yeah! I'm actually not enough of a geologist to really know. So these are on the way. Once those are in, like I was saying before, we'll channel that down a bit. Down over here. I see these two needing some loving for their stepians. Oops, just died. Oh, it's a ghostly bard or no being put to rest. Wonderful, thank you. Let's get these steppies up this way. Are you getting stuck over there, madam? Someone did some channeling and now can't get down. Well, good luck. Sometimes the dwarves need to learn to clamber, chat. What did the pickaxe say to the diorite? Rickface? The Rickface? Are you summoning the dread Diorite Rick? The close cousin of the rancid pickle Rick? Oh, Rockface? Oh. What did it say? I'm curious now, Chad. What did the pic say? The diorite Rockface. I dig you. I hate it. And I hate it more that it made me laugh. Okay, there we go. That's been channeled. We just got these to do. And then this can all be channeled down to the bottom layer. Excellent. Oh, we are running out of that coal, huh? Item blocking site. Can you just ignore the item blocking site and build it, please? Smidge, a ghostly human hammerman batters a human dancer. Smidge! How dare you, Smidge? We need a new slab carved out, chat. New task, slab, search. Smidge. The annoying ghost. Now, polite laughter. I don't know about polite laughter, more like pained, soul collapsing laughter. How's our table stuff going, chat? If we come down here, down to shrunk here. Oh, that's working out there. Thank you. We have some more portals. We have windows on the way. We have statues sitting about. We want our tables and our thrones. More processing of plants? Lovely. I hear a gentle jingle jangle in the distant street. Our dwarves start charging to the south. We pillage again. Another charge. Another fight, another war, chat. Our dwarves seek revenge. We lost so many to the elves. Our bloodlust can never be sated, chat. The town has become a spear dwarf. Lovely. Is that green elves on the base? It is. We have many green things in this base, from dwarfs to humans to, I think, some elves. Probably around somewhere. I know we have mountains of humans down here. I think we should have some ghostly elves around. I don't see them at the moment, though. It's the dumbest joke you've ever come up with. Sometimes you need to make jokes not for the funniness, but for the spite, the horrors. Yeah. Ooh, I like that little cloak that guy's got. That's very nice. Over here, it's looking lovely. Let's see, we need... We've run out of animals to share, that's fine. We need more yarn and plant cloth. Oh, I wonder if that's because we've run out of dye. Tables and thrones have not quite started. Let's go down here. We are making cranberry dye. We are dyeing it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you linked to number 17, which should be this lad? It is. Alrighty. We're just gonna be patient, cries the dwarves. As you age, your humour gets more deadly. It's alarming. Don't worry. You have a long way to go before you reach buff level puns. Dylan has become a better spear dwarf. Excellent. More Intelladons coming along. What we really want is the Elviers chat. Now, this is almost there. Still wait for people to be entombed a little. I suppose we could bring down this side like a little bit. Maybe this much here. Just along to here, really. Yeah. Down this way, chat. How are we looking down in here? Overall, pretty nice, actually. These have no... I see you climbing that mushroom tree with the cutlass. I see you. Don't think your shenanigans escape our notice, huh? We'll channel this. Oh, a little bit more work coming in for our lads. Wonderful. Mace dwarf beating up a cave crocodile. More lie on the way. Masterpiece crowns coming in from bits of animal. Oh, Red would like a new dwarf. You name one of the elves, Elvis? Let's have a look. Elvis. What, I was hoping to see the word elf in here for some reason, but no. Down the bottom, we will find human dancers, poets and bards. We will find mace dwarfs, half-dead and mangled. Various recruits. I don't think we have any elves in the military at the moment. We did for a while. Let's see. Maybe elf is our best way. Is it elf? As an elven? I don't know that we have any elves in our fortress. Not even as long-term residents. Let's have a look in the other menu. Really? Elfbird? We have an angry elf swordsman. That's about it. There's not even one elf here. The rest have been destroyed. Oh, I see we missed... This goes up 2 Z levels now. Jesus, what did we do here, chat? What is this horror? Downward slope. We could ramp that up, actually. To get rid of that spike. That'll make things a bit easier. Over here. Fire up above, chat. Where are you? Ah, this one. This is being worked on. We're hopefully getting those corpses in. Ooh, a bit more magnetite in our travels. Lovely. A dingo's reverted to a wild state. Wild lions will just have to retrain it again. That's fine. Okay, these are coming in now. Soon these will come in. Just gonna wait for that first batch to be done. Are you stuck down there? No, you're shuffling around. You're alright. You're just fine. And a farmer's workshop's been smashed by a ghostly leatherworker. Stop it. We need those ghostly leatherworker, you fiends. Chat, why is it always these stupid ghosts in the farms that cause the most ruckus? Farmer's workshop, right at the edge again. Subrick. Chat. Into the pits we dive. Subrick's word, name on our lips, chat. Subrick. It's placed down in here now. Let's see. Oh, maybe over here would be nice. Not just a random slab. Excuse me, game. How dare. We want a memorial. We don't have any. Well, alright. You take a young elf and keep it in a house in Tennessee until it's old enough to marry it. What? The dwarves of the tunnel ship now know a few facts about giant dingo training. Let's have a look in here. What do we got in our cages at the moment, huh? Oh, that's land. Oh, it's butchery. Wonderful. Bit of a population drop since you last checked. What happened? Our military are out travelling about and bullying the elves. That's all. Aside from that, I think some people fell off at some little walkie-ways. But nothing too major. Oh, my chair's getting very excited. The prospects. Mining. Dwarf's down here, churning through that rock. The chief medical dwarf, I think, is, yes, throwing a tantrum and attacking our war beasts. There you go. So, we're waiting for our glass stuff to come in. We've made a couple of tables. One throne. Wow. Let's get our tables in there. 2 glass. There and there. Lovely. And our green glass throne can sit there. It slowly comes along our fortress chair. So I reckon over this way is our next big jam. I think we will start with some rhyolite up here. Back to 1,000 blocks again. That new little workshop chair has been doing wonders, huh? I might bring this all the way up to here, maybe. The goal being more rooms, chat. More and more rooms. Bring that upstairs. There we go. That's better. Excuse me, chair. I do not appreciate the rattles. That will be a new room there with a doorway right there. Perfect. And oh, we can't quite reach this outer wall, really? No, we're fine. There we are. Much better. Oh, I see what's happening. Our lads are having issues coming down this way. Easily fixed, chat. Easily fixed. It'll come this way. I do want this to come to here. Well, we can just spin it around the other way. That's fine too. And a smaller room right there. This lad will have a door. I think probably over here or something. It's fine. Yeah. That should be pretty good. A bit of a population drop since... Oh, I've already read that one. Pardon me. Lennox has ended a mandate. Chief medical dwarfs are now attacking our dogs. But that's okay, because we have 100 trillion doggies. Now. Wake up. Excuse me? Well, let's see. Let's enjoy chat. Some flooring. We need this wall to grow up a little bit more. So let's come in with an assortment of nice blocks. Plum? Possibly plum? What else we got? Bayberry? A bit of... Ooh, I see some willow. I'd like a little bit of willow, please. There we go. As far along as we can manage. And apparently we can manage really far. Oh, we're out of willow. Come in with the plum, I think is too dark. Bayberry also pretty dark. We might need, chat, some more woods. Alright. Where's some persimmon there? And any more? Alder, feather tree, apricot, plum, apricot, bayberry. I would like mostly persimmon though. So we'll chop this lad and move merrily along our way. Feather tree, willow. Part of the problem with our elder chat is we chop down the elder so much there's hardly any left. Various plums, elder. I mean, elder's fine. We mostly want persimmon. Dear persimmon, please, happily, into my life. There we go. That should do for now. A mason. A maystorf's been missing for a week. What? Chief Medical Dwarf, are you just like flat killing people now? The neutrality of gloves have returned. Oh, lovely. Welcome. So as they come in, let's firstly get our justice up and running. Yes, the Chief Medical Dwarf needs to spend some time in jail. And the doctor. There we go. Correct. Just kind of, you know, getting these little convictions running through, getting people popped into prison for being menaces. Vandalism too. They were removed from the fortress. We threw them out, because they killed some buildings we really liked. There we go, that's pretty good. What am I building? Well, this best. On the upper level, we need more flooring up here, but at the moment, actually, down here, we've been working on these walls. See, we've got this big tower. We're going to put some bolt throwers in there. We just want a bit of a ceiling in for privacy purposes. You know. Justice. Justice, exactly. Just a gremlin. I keep saying that and thinking it might be elves or something, but no, it's the gremlin rattling its way around. Okay. So how are we doing over here? Oh, that's all looking pretty good though. Apart from the one dwarf stuck in a tree. Do we need to get them down, chat? We might need to do a high priority choppy right here to get them out. Come on, down you come. Up this way. It's our next hotness. Shroom, shroom. There we are. And we'll do this one too. Why not? All the way across? No. Yeah. More Gemage, paychecks, dead contorted fair. Who's haunting our paychecks, chat? Come on now. That's quite grim and quite mean. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So this one is supposed to be rope reed year round. Down to the rope reeds. This is our cloth farm. Bum 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 bum. Rare bread. Winter. Strangely enough. Rye breads. Lovely. Next up over here. This is more of a whatever we feel like situation. Like cranberry for red. Let's do... Turnips can be used for dye. Same with the raspberry. Neither of them are very deep red. We'd want cranberry. What if we just became Oh, cancel that one. Don't you dare upset my new farm. Now quadruple dog deer. Brian's video about making a gremlin mayor is hilarious. Yes. He did, I think he's done that a couple of times. It's kind of crazy, man. The story about being tied to a tree by classmates is better. What's the story behind that? What's the deep lore? Our glassmaker withdraws from society. Good luck. They charge ahead to work in the glass smelter, the glass forged. Excellent. Up. This is our new one, just barely on the way. Over here, it's waiting for our tables and chairs. Let's have a look. What do we got? Any more clear glass ones? 2 more. Ooh, very nice. And we want that to be paired with some nice green glass thrones too. How's this doing value-wise? About $1,000. Well, it's more than $1,000 a moment ago, so I'm not quite sure what our dwarves are trying to do there at the moment, but sure, why not? I'll also do some engravings, I think, just under these lads in here. Just like that, boost that value up a little. We may have lost our really good engravers, but we've got a skilled one, that's good enough for now. Oh, and by the way, if you didn't know here, chat, earlier in the stream, not tomorrow, but the day after, we will be doing some Songs of Six. More fine meals. I've claimed a glass furnace. Do you have what you need? No. Damn it. A cat has died. Dingoes are having rough times. Miners are fighting. You want glass, probably. Cloth and glass. And gems. And cloth. Okay, so they want, chat. In here. We're gonna do a clear glass lump, basically. Let's see. Make raw clear glass. High priority, please. That's the one, buddy. Excellent. And hopefully that ghost doesn't come in and topple this, effectively killing this dwarf. The miner is still fighting. A difficult time to be a miner, chat. So this is on the way. We're just waiting for these to come in. This has been... There's a human with their teeth in here. That's amazing. Incredible. This is unreachable? This is unreachable. Damn it. We will need then some nice flooring, chat. We cannot even reach there at the moment. Heartbroken, chat. I would like some... we might go for some bayberry. Excellent. That'll also come across here once we build that up. And we'll do some channeling. Along this way. Kind of giving them a bit of breathing space in there. While we do the rest of this. Sort of bring this up to this one, please. Lovely. Dead cats in here now? Wonderful. Just incredible. Dwarves beating the Christ out of everything. The horrors continue, chat. So, are these guys still attacking? Oh, you came back? Wait, really? Oh yeah, they came back, uninjured. I just forgot to, learn about them. Our reports, chat. So we went out, and We clashed with 3 porcupine men, slaying every single one, and then looted a bunch of stuff and ran away. Peachwood helm, chestnut crutch, and almond wood low boots. Yes. Give them a bit of time, but we will send them out again somewhat shortly. More beads on the way, lovely. How are we doing up here? Slowly things come along. We see our walls there coming in. This on the way over here. Wonderful. This is being engraved to help boost that value. Dwarf Beast Hunter Night Zombie is visiting. Get out of here, Lawbam. Chat, Lawbam's come back to steal more stuff again. The horrors are unending, chat. Right now. More animals have been milked. Lovely. Now. Ooh, outdoors are working hard over here, huh? All of this is on the way now? Perfect. I wouldn't mind this coming in. Come on. There we are. Managers on the way for that one. More charcoal coming in. Giant cave toads are fighting peasants. Ooh, a spear dwarf growing attached to a steel spear. Very nice. I like to see that, chat. That's pretty good. Yeah. We have so much just carnage everywhere in this fortress. It is ridiculous, chat. I also got cloth stuff actually. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. It's down further, right down here, chat. We have a little bit here, not much in that bin. Over here though, quite a bit more. Megatons of leather. This chat is Rel. Rel's wearing porcupine leather dress with cow leather trousers. Erdem's looking pretty good. This bard chat with her astounding cap, an amazing cape, very fancy. It's even dyed a nice purplish colour, very cute. Oh, you have a hood and a cap, nice. I reckon I would like some leather capes, or cloaks actually, yeah. Chat, what if we did a work order for cloaks? Leather cloaks? Yes, please. It's pretty good. More cloth hoods on the way. Wonderful, wonderful. Now. Those elves still haven't been retaliating, chat. We'll have to wait until maybe the end of spring to see how that goes. Oh. A peasant has died. Dead to a froggy? How embarrassing. Chat, if you died to a giant cave toad, Jesus Christ. I think it's the best answer to such a menace. Giant? Yes, giant cave toad. They're quite fiendish, such beasties. This is coming in. How you looking? Still only meeting hall seconds away from being upgraded though. A scholar comes to visit. We're doing pretty good, chat. We are actually. Who would have thought our fortress could flourish so mightily after such a mass of bullying we received? It's wild, dude. Just absolutely bonkers. Peasants and war intelligents are fighting. How is that happening? Oh, you're throwing a tantrum and just punching people. Astounding. Thank you. Thank you for punching the Christ out of our animals. Chat, do we send another wave at the elves? We attack. We're going to send in the neutrality. We are going to pillage. Good luck, lads. Do some murdering. Excellent. There we are. Military's getting ready to go. Lovely. down here. Looking pretty neat. A lot of wooden shingles like everywhere, chat. Trim that across to there. Pull that back a little. And maybe even a little bit down this way. That seems just fine. We'll cancel you. Lovely. The peasant and the doctor continue to fight. Animals are growing older. Excellent. That's pretty good. I would like, chat. Ooh, we built all the way along here? Well, excuse me. Let's enjoy a little bit of this then. This will just help keep the snow off our poor old dwarves. We're out of persimmon. We have a little bit of featherwood. No way is that it. Wait, really? That's all? We've got a bit of apricot, and that's all we have dwarves for. Well, are we making more wood? No. Could I have a set, chat, of wooden blocks? You would like the lighter material if possible, please? We would like. Let's see, that's plum. And actually, that's willow, then plum, then persimmon. 13 persimmon. That's fine, I can see that happening. 13 persimmon. Excellent. This is slowly on the way. Bolt throwers should be around about ready to be placed at this point. We did make a lot of bins. So if we come in BY for military and do some bolt throwers, I would like one. Probably here. Actually, maybe here would be best. There we are. Excellent, excellent. We'll get more as time goes on, but a lot of dudes come up from this direction, so a bolt thrower here would be very nice, chat. Now, oh, what do we had? Oh, just some mochos? Disgusting. Orphans. How quadruple dog dare you? Ah, this one is ready to come down a level. We're just going to trim the top a bit. Same with you. Over here, you can trim out those existing lands. Excellent. Excellent. And soon we'll have to come down and clear out all the forest. But you can see we've pulled that all the way around to here now. We're doing so good, chat. Oh, and up here is the next bigness. Let's see. Kind of worried if we do this, we mightn't get any more lads coming in. Milk course. A little bit more fighting and shenanigans on the way. More plants being processed. Life is good, chat. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. More charcoalium. A ghostly chasemaker staring at the bridge. The bridge was almost toppled this stream, chat. So many dwarves are just falling to pieces in this fortress. However, if you look, we have 73 angry. Remember when that was 78? Chat, we're doing amazing. 5 happy dwarves. Life is good. Also, how are we doing here? Is everyone out? Yes. Excellent. Takes them a while to get there, but they'll get there. Gravity is a harsh mistress. Unless you're a goat, then you could ignore gravity and glower at those around you. Yeah. So this will need a bit of this around the corner. We will use some nice from here to this lid over here. Yes, MX. Trump, trump. A little bit there, there we go. And we come along this way with some more nice. There. Perfect. I was originally going to have those sitting by themselves, but that's becoming quite difficult to pull off now. Iron spears, finally completed. Excellent. So how's this metalsmith guild going? And why isn't it done? Even with all of this fanciness here, chat, things are going slow. We have more tables on the way. One new clear glass table. Lovely. This was only half done. There's 3 more bits down here. Chat, the dwarves are getting incredibly lazy. A human beast hunter's... a cage trap in a stoneworker's workshop? A ghostly human poet. Stupid easy. They both go smashing all of that. Damn you. Damn you. It's this one again. It's always this one. Every time. B-O-T. That's how we build back our workshop. A cage trap down here. Lost. Ah, it's this one. B-T-G for cages. Bump. Thank you. My goodness. Oh, now see this. Let me not throw the charcapola, please. This is on the way. Looking at just fantastic now. No, the stoneworkers workshop again? No, don't tell me you just smashed what we were building. They smashed the other one, chat. The stoneworkers. They become angrier. And angrier and angrier. Soon, there will be no escaping their horrendous wrath. Oh, I see that lad. Careful down there, we'll send some military to help them actually. Let me just get a bit of this in first. But yes, we do want a little bit of less carnage. Sibrick and Smidge. I think Sibrick's one of the ones falling to pieces as we speak. Lovely. Our next one, how about we do our next one, chat? Right here. The dread Smidge. Beep. And now a farm plot? Hold on. Dude, who smashed that one? Easy. Easy. And it's this one this time, chat. The bullying. Monumental. Well, we do need a new one for Issy now, because that's obscene. You can't come in and do such a thing. Issy is demanded we banish you right this moment. How dare you? A trapper has died. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's this guy coming in. These two will both be attacking this thing. Get out of here, voracious cave crawler. It's a giant angry mouth. It's murdering again and again and again. It comes up to attack. Didn't we have cage traps here? Oh, they're way up. Damn, huh? Don't forget this. Oh, chat. Timed exquisitely. With the giant slavering beast from the depths. Oh, a doctor just got absolutely obliterated for some reason. Alrighty. An ambush chat has been detected. Just over here. An elf in a cage. More on the way. This, not built yet. It has to be left behind for now. Everything else, though, enable every siege engine chat. Our military are downstairs for the moment, killing that beast. Activate the civilian alert. Run inside, dwarvies! More are approaching, sneaking in off the edge of the map. Getting caught in cages. Are they heading to the north? What are you planning to do to the north? Is there some secret attack they're doing, chat? No, we're just running in now. Oh, I see our bolt throwers fired. Our ballistas fired, our bolt throwers are shooting. Mega damage to the elves. We're gonna get our military upstairs. They did kill that green devourer. We'll have them over here. It's almost like you can't have a functioning society when some members act in bad faith. What an amazing lesson to learn. Yeah. Oh, you be careful. A war crucial cutlass. defends their babies from the elven invaders. Thousands of rounds a second from the bolt throwers. Military rush to the front lines as the recruit. Doing a fight here. Doing a stab here. Excellent. Oh, don't charge too. Oh. Oh, sad times for the elves. Smashing themselves on the floor. More approach. Another horn. Sounds check. Now the swordsman smashed the butcher shop. Oh, you went down there. Oh, that's fine. We wanted to get rid of that anyway. Another ambush, chat. Everywhere. Wait, that's an ambush? No way. Chat, the elves snuck up here. How'd you get up here? They ran along here. Along this little walkway into the fortress, chat. That's terribly bad. The hands of mirroring, you need to get down here. There's no defenses. They're going to kill so many. Chat, that's so bad. Come on in. There we go. We're pushing them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. The spear dwarf is doing badly, chat. Uninjured? Wow. Strong as strong can be, huh? The spear dwarf has strong knees. Our military charge. Mark is up next. Don't jump off the edge, military. Careful, though. Very cinematic, but damn it. This might be the end of us, chat. For good. Oh, that's a drop. The Kurt survived it, landed on a tree instead of the floor and didn't die immediately. They would have exploded. Mark falls down next, chat. Mark also lands on the tree. Well, that's handy. Please get up here and save the fortress. As you can see, our dingo was having a bad time. It's a bit mean. It looks like we have pulled them back, which is better. Oh, they're killing all the doggies. A trapper has died down in the depths. A dancer has died in the depths. A mason has died in the depths. A recruit has died on the bridge defending our dwarves. 3 spear dwarfs have died. 1, 2, 3 at the entrance. All they charged forward. They got to stay at the back and let the bolt throwers do all the work. If you charge forward, you'll just get tired and die. Them's are the rules. This is crazy. We have lost quite a bit, chat. We've lost about 10 so far. Kind of a worry. More bone crowns have been made. Excellent. The neutrality of gloves have returned. Neutrality. Careful now. Oh my god, chat. A dog flies off the edge. A spear dwarf. Stumbling obliviously. However, another one Doran down here doing their best. Surrounded by helpful doggies. Another chap. Where? Over here this time. Bolts flinging past in the distance. Oh no! Winded and bleeding on the floor. Down here, a recruit keeps their eye on Anul. Oh my god, chat. Up here, the elves haven't made it in, even though the dingo is showing them the way. Rolling out the green carpet, chat. Dwarves are going in to fight there. This way, the elves have not taken the entrance. I've come close a couple of times. Oh, chat, it's bad. I think this is over, chat. Chat, there is so many dudes coming through. Our military hold the bridge to the best of their abilities. Over here, our military are holding back the last of the elves up this way. That's perfect. Yeah, more are coming in though. We can't afford to not have our military up there. That's an amount of lads, chat. Mountains of combat. The elves have had enough with our shenanigans, and they've struck at us, chat. Oh, bolt throwers coming in. They crossed the threshold. Yeah, get him! Absolute millions of tons of bullets flying in, more every second. Our dwarves chewing through the elves. That, chat, was 100 bolts gone in half a second. This one is 11 more. This one is empty. Yeah, dudes are running off to reload. A spear dwarf has died, chat. collapsing under the weight of 1,000 elves. A spear dwarf has died. Up here? Ooh, hello. Oh. I see our dwarves have come this way. Oh, dude, for God, don't fall off the edge now. Nice. They pushed them back over there. Over here? We're not doing too badly, actually. Ooh, I saw that fire. A huge bolt just slammed into an elf down here. Oh. The last of our dwarves holding position. Yeah, there's no elves there. That was crazy. Another wave. A spear dwarf has died. Oh, over in the wall over here. Oh, there's another ambush sneaking along through the accidentally opened area. Oh, it's bad. Losing is fun begins to play now, chat. 1 trillion elves have come. They found a secret side entrance. Coming up this way now. Some are coming along here. Some, for some reason, are coming down this way. This bridge is no good, chat. If only we finished this off. I didn't realise, for some reason my brain didn't cotton in that they'd be able to walk along the top of the walls here. If I did, I probably would have sealed that up over there. Do we actually have anyone left up here? Oh, we do. Mark is sleeping on the floor, severely mangled. Mark, you need to hold position, buddy. Oh, the elves are coming in uncontested, chat. The neutrality of gloves, you need to come up here. Please. The elves are coming up through the top, chat. We have one soldier, Mark, who's asleep nearby. This is going to be a tremendous amount of death. A dog charges, refusing to let even one elf into the fortress. A war Quetzalcoatlus. A normal Quetzalcoatlus comes in, actually. A dingo helps. A wave of animals. And I think, there we go, the first of our military charge again. An elf tumbles and lands in a tree with a collection of other elves nearby. More Quetzalcoatlus come in. No big chain of deaths though. How are we doing down here? The elves have not made it past the entrance. Excellent. There are many dead elves on the bridge, even more at the great final stand where our dwarfs were. Up here. More of our military are kind of like coming along the background because they're still like approaching the fortress. An elf, get him! Yeah, charge him down! Oh, violence comes on in, people stabbing. Excellent, we did just lose. A jeweler? Down here, and a maester over here. What's even going on down here, huh? The coot is going to rest. Oh, looks like we got rid of that thing, which is good. But yeah, what? Excuse me? Was there an elf down here or something? What happened to you? Oh, there was an elf. A marla came down. Oh, there's another one here. Oh no, have they been coming this way? Sort of doesn't seem like it. It's only a couple anyway, that should be fine. I think we'll get the bronze fields to move to here for now. Yeah. Another death. A spear dwarf down in the caverns. The elves are taking a great toll on our dwarves again, chat. Oh, military's come back, so it looks like they must have pushed them away from over here. Well, that's handy. More drinkies, lovely. That was a traditional elven sneak attack, dude. They come in tremendous waves, and they do not stop. And you have no idea where they come from. That might have been the end of them, I think. So our military is holding position. Some dwarves are like, no, I'll just go this way, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's any more elves on the map. Let's have a look. I think we beat them, chat. I think we did fine. Ooh, that's lit. How are we supposed to kill you, huh? And then you're stuck over here. Feedcard is injured. I don't know how we're going to get rid of a teddy there, but alright. Feedcard, how do you even end up there? Did you fall off this bridge? You must have, huh? Okay, where's the other elves? Is it just that one? It might just be that one though. Well, that's not bad. See, we did fine, chat. No big problems. We're gonna clear up everything now. Lucky the elves are only equipped with wood and stuff, or otherwise it will be game over. So to save this, lad, we need some stepiers. Bum bum. To here. Using that ray light, thank you. Ah. Yeah, but that was pretty crazy, chat. I will admit, that was 10 out of 10 in the silliness front, chat. Very good. We're going to keep these equipped, but not firing. Same with the catapult. Just keep it loaded. That was crazy, chat. That was really wild. So over here we need a few things, chat. Mostly this needs to be sealed up over here. That was wild, that was crazy. So we'll do a bit of this using the ray light. Oh, did we get migrants as well? Now that is a treat. So we'll bring that back to there, just to give us a little bit of breathing room there. We will come up and move these trees shortly. Did we actually get migrants? Migrants have arrived despite the danger. No longer do they think this is a tomb. Excellent. Troglodytes have come in tremendous waves, and everyone's fighting for their lives. Wonderful. That was crazy, chat. That was a wild fight. I really liked it. The moment the elves started running across the bridge and over here, that was amazing, dude. That was just 10 out of 10. Now, let's come in and just make sure we're claiming all this rubbish once again. Or 2 rattles, 3 rattles, 4 rattles. No, Lennox died. We got 2 guys dead down here. Why? Oh, did you jump off the edge? Yeah, looks like it, huh? Troglodytes coming in. Troglodytes, how dare you, chat? We need to send the military, and the troglodytes are being menaces. We lost 3. A Gouda, a merchant, and Lennox, the mayor, have all died to the chat. The troglodytes are causing more damage to the fortress than the elven attack. So, down here, we need, chat, some cages. Where's this material? Bum, bum, bum. And then over here, a weapon trap. This we use a disc. Excuse me? Oh, we need to select the material. Otherwise, it's weird. Let's see. We're going to have a nice quality ride-out mechanism. Some fancy large discs, thank you. And bronze 1, 2, excellent. And then we'll load the rest up with peachwood spears. Wonderful. Lovely. That was a giant mess. 10 out of 10, chat. However, I'm thinking, chat, it might be time for us to wind down for the night. Tommy's getting hungry. They smashed this one too, chat. The elves lost control. They smashed many of our workshops. Tremendous horrors descended upon us. The troglodytes are still going ham, huh? Troglodyte, don't punch our dwarves as they sail past you. Chat, the troglodytes? Look, one there died. More coming in, stabbing the others. Yeah, get them. People clambering along the walls, desperate to get away from the rancid troglodytes. Oh dear, the carpenter has died. Another fallen down in the caverns. Many are just tumbling off the walls now, that's great. Chat, the troglodytes have killed many more than the elves. Why are you over here? Why do you feel the need to stand on a tree? Is that a migrant down there? How do you even get down there? Why do you jump off the edge? This would be fun to join in, huh? Well, I mean, have fun with that. No one's going to save you if you do such tremendously dumb things. There's no troglodytes over there. Why did this guy get a little bit frisky and end up down there? Everyone else is working fine. Dear chat, what is this rot? What is this horror? But have fun there, I suppose. If you can, climb up. Where'd the elf go? Wasn't there an elf like here or something? Oh, that's worrying. Did the elf die? Oh, is that another military dwarf? Excellent. Unyielding carnage. Why is Mark fighting? Oh, Mark, chat, has been stabbing a troglodyte in the head and then standing up repeatedly. Wonderful. I think things have calmed down, chat. I say as the spare dwarf continues to stand up in the training room. But yeah, that was crazy. That was an awesome little bit of a stream, chat. We got tremendous amounts of carnage. We carved out a huge amount of rock. People fell down repeatedly and exploded. We got above 100 dwarves, and then got a bit below 100 dwarves, and then got above 100 dwarves again. The elves came in through an entrance we weren't expecting. Our dwarves did a great job defending themselves. Troglodytes came in and killed like a quarter of the fortress. It was amazing. It was really fun, dude. You usually see me going this long. The battle was fun to watch, though. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really, really cool. But yes, I've been playing around with doing some longer streams from time to time. You know. Sometimes we go 6 hours, sometimes we go a bit longer. But yes, chat, I think it is time to finish. Time for me to have some dinner and maybe take some medication in a wee bit, because I have a med alarm on the horizon. But that is not now. Now, chat, we're going to do a bit of a raidy, I think. Thanks again for everyone who hung out, though. It was awesome, dude. It's cool to see all the new faces turn up and have the raids come on in. Thank you for those subbies that came in. Thank you for the follows and the raids. It was awesome fun, chat. For now, though, let's go find someone to visit, huh? Who, chat, is on our raid radar? Our radar. How about... Oh, there's not a whole bunch of people online at the moment. Shall we visit? Oh, snap! Here's someone we could visit, chat. PBG! Chat, PBG the Derp is streaming some Dwarf Fortress. They're new to it, they cry. Let's go visit PBG. They've been live for almost 2 hours. They have a very new fortress. 7 dwarves, chat. Make sure you drop PBG some follows. They've been a friendly face in the stream for a long time. I will see you guys, chat, tomorrow. Oh, let's get that campfire running, huh? There we go. I'll see you guys, chat. Tomorrow. Same stream as today. More Dwarf Fortress. More of this fortress, because I'm having a lot of fun with this lad. Thanks again for everyone who hung out today. It was lovely. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. Make sure you're in the Discord. I post there when I go live. Make sure you snag some goodies from the coffee, the Ko-Fi, the whatever you want to call it. A bit of art there and such. And chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Look after yourselves out there. Have a wonderful time with BBG. And I'll catch you all later on. Ta-ta for now.